Yo, hello, it's time. Day number 3 of Deep Slipped. Here we go. I have had some good sleep today. I had lots of food already. I am energized. I am well fed. Let's complete this hour now, surely. I am ready for some huge progress today. Alright, let's jump into the game. Here we go. It's still dead, unfortunately, from yesterday. It was a pretty rough day. But today, huge progress is going to be happening. I am sure. I watched a little bit earlier. And I think I am ready. Okay. So, let me turn off Discord and let's go. In game, here we go. Alright, let's join the server. Let's do this. Okay, let's maybe turn myself alive. There you go. That's better, I guess. You could argue that's better. Okay. So, let's do this. 11 hours 45 in. I'm in full screen. Alright, everything. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. I forgot one thing. PP in 10 minutes? Yeah, like 5 minutes. I need the SD chart. I wanted the SD chart. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna have that on my second monitor. Doesn't hurt. Okay. Perfect. I got it. I have a picture of it on my second monitor now. Perfect. Okay, and then I almost have everything else ready as well. Okay, perfect. So let's do this. Here we go. Alright, let's begin. Okay, start the timer. And we are in game. We are in full screen. So
Welcome.
let's do this. Welcome. Okay. Let's see how the first one is gonna go. What is that rage bait, Bottleneck? Why am I being rage baited right at the start of the stream? Okay. I'm more rested today, yeah. Yesterday I really had no rest. I slept basically 1.5 hours before streaming for like 6 hours. That didn't feel great, but it is enough. That is enough. Alright. Up here. Wanna hold the speed set on this, of course, as well. Oh, I gotta get used to it again a little bit. Always gotta get used to driving backwards again. It's not like as natural as forwards driving to me, and that was crazy. I slid out 2 times somehow. That was really weird. Okay, plus 1 minute to PB. Yeah, we'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. Trackmania world record holder now. Wait, really? Look like the left got insane progress. It seems like the higher floors are not that speed checky though. I don't know, but like looking at them and their driving, like the jumps, they really don't look like they have that bad speed checks as on the first 3 floors. Like the first 3 floors seem like they have the hardest speed checks to me. That's height, okay, I see. First of all, we have to get there though, to be able to actually see how difficult it could be. Okay, did I fail this again? Yeah, I did. I clipped. Fantastic. Great start. I hold the speed set here, that's good. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Who's world record now? Apparently it's Shmanu and Bolev together. With a huge lead. Like, I'm currently 9th apparently, but I think if I get like 1 jump further, I'm 5th again. And like 3 jumps further or something, I'm gonna be 4th. So it's very close around where I am right now. Is that enough? Oh, it's not enough like this maybe? Ah, no it is. Oh good, oh good. $11 hours and 45 minutes in so far. I just gotta get the feeling. It's a lot about feeling with backwards. Always. That's good. Shmanu 1 meter higher than Blef. Yeah, that doesn't really matter too much. It's all about progress, you know? Not necessarily the height. Even though it is funny sometimes. When you jump like 1 centimeter higher than somebody. Did I clip? I'm fine. I did clip, but we're good enough. Are you going to watch the Trackmania Awards results so that I can watch your stream now and I don't have to watch them now? I will react to the results when they're out, yes. When the results are done, I will do a reaction to it later. I have that planned. But just a reaction to the website, not to the actual presentation and everything. I will only be reacting to the website and the actual results there. Oversteered there quite a bit into this. I don't know if this is enough speed. Yeah, not like that. Is that falling all the way? Ah, yeah, of course it's falling all the way. Alright! Also, our Klapper, thank you very much. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I should just not have gone there. I knew at the beginning that I was completely oversteering into it. And I should just not have gone. I had not enough speed for the jump. But I was lazy. I was too lazy to fix it. Or go back. Instead, we're driving the entire map again. One more done now? It should be done, surely. There you go. Wow, mucking around. I hope you will say sorry and apologize. Oh, that's fine. New Tevens. It's world record. It's Shmanu and Bolev together, hand in hand right now. They have been playing a lot, but they also seem to have just the grasp, like the perfect grasp on backwards, it seems. Should be enough. Oh, I gotta turn off cars if there's somebody ahead of me. Never mind, not an issue anymore. Never mind. What was that horn? This is an issue after all, never mind. Oh, you kidding? What? Yo, JP Live, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Huh? Don't know what what happened there. No idea. No idea what went wrong. Absolutely no idea. How's the tower so far compared to other towers? I think it's quite difficult. It's a shorter tower, or... Yeah, I guess you can say shorter tower. Oh my god, +1. We are at 5 forts so far already. Insane. I've been playing since 7 minutes and we're at 5 forts already. That is quite a lot. Yo, and Infini also with the 40 UV sub. Let's go. Huge. And Terrence with the 100 bits. Of course, as always. Starting the hype train. Okay. Should be good. Yep. Is my sound actually correct? Ah, it is, yeah. Just gonna turn it down a little bit. Alright. But yeah, it's a bit harder than I expected, at least in the first few floors. Like, the difficulty progression is very different. It seems like the higher floors are easier than the lower floors, which is weird. Or at least the lower floors require more perfection. And yo, econometers. Yo. I'm clearly not warmed up yet. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the 5 gifted. First time gifting in the channel. Damn. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's go. That's really nice. Thank you very much. Also, Sayachi. Also, with a 2-month resub. Nice. Level 3 hype train. Nice stuff, nice stuff. Wasn't higher floors being harder one of the big complaints about Deep Dip 2? Not necessarily, it's just the scaling of it, like how it's scaled. Like, that the last floor especially was harder than the entire rest of the tower pretty much together. Like, the last floor was the only thing, in my opinion, that was bad scaling-wise. People also complained about floor 11, but I don't really mind floor 11. I felt like floor 11 was fine, besides just not having nice recoveries. But the difficulty was fine on that floor, I would say. But yeah, here it's really starting you off with the... to me personally, in terms of backward skill, the hardest parts. Because you need perfect speed slides, and there's so many areas here at the beginning. And you don't really need perfect speed slides later on, you just need more speed slides. You know, here at the start you just need 1 really good speed slide usually. Whereas later you need like 10 decent speed slides. And for me, 10 decent speed slides is way easier than 1 good speed slide. If you get what I mean, you know? Like, that is how it is for me, at least. It's probably different for others. So I think once we get out... Are you serious? What am I doing? How can I not aim that? What? Yo, Pups, thank you for 40-month resub. Appreciate it. I might not make this first jump here. I had to free release. Oh yeah, that's fun. Also, I covered up with the gifted sub as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you very much. Should be a spike in the middle, gets a little easier towards the top. I think the difficulties should be higher at the top, but maybe better recoveries, you know? Like, if the recoveries are good, it doesn't really matter how difficult it is, right? Unfortunately, right now on the tower, currently, at least that is how it was yesterday, every single part that I think is super difficult on this map has no recovery. There's a lot of recoveries for other parts that I don't think are that hard. There's a lot of recoveries, but specifically the parts that I struggle with don't have recoveries. And that is the thing that I find a little bit unfortunate or frustrating. Otherwise, it's still fun, of course. Sub notifications on YouTube stream nowadays? Wait, what do you mean? Did you hear that? Or did you just see it? What? Yeah, I got baited. No, it's... There's no notifications on YouTube. I had to check because otherwise, otherwise the stream gets demonetized, maybe. Or would have already gotten demonetized. Has anyone ever finished this map? No. Nobody has finished the map yet. It has just come out, of course. Nobody has finished it yet. There is a validation, but the validation is apparently done on a checkpoint version. So it's not a legit validation. But I don't think they really tried Don't think they spend a lot of time trying to validate it and rather spend more time polishing the map, which I think makes more sense. Also, Rockstar, thank you for 3 months in advance. Damn, thank you very much. 6-month resub, let's go. Thank you very much. Definitely good way to start the stream, besides the progress so far, but that's fine. We're only just starting, just warming up, of course. I don't know, this is the run? Surely. Yesterday, I didn't really get a lot of progress done, but I really understood most of the issues. I felt like. I don't know, just things weren't really working out. It's always like one single thing that was like clipping or something. This is not gonna work. I had to completely oversteer there. The engine is suddenly so loud when you're going forwards. It's kind of strange. Okay. Deep Slip did the recovery best so far? I would agree, yeah. There's always, or usually something. Unless you flew out of the tower, of course. There you can't really do anything. But there were only a few things there. The thing is with this tower, visually you can do everything right, but if you didn't have the correct speed slide angle at the beginning, you can just fall suddenly. Especially the speed slide angles at the very beginning of your speed slide are very important. So if you don't have that correct, if you don't have that right, you will be in the mud. Okay, like this. Okay. Time to clear floor 1 now. What the fuck? Why? These speed sets are sometimes still a mystery to me. Because like it's either I'm making it easily or I'm not making it at all. There's never an in-between. You know? It's super weird. Like it looks good to me. The only thing I don't have like my speed slide angle looks good to me. The only thing that doesn't look good to me is my speed. Like I don't know. I just don't have the speed out of nowhere. It really feels just out of nowhere. I don't know. Feels kind of random, but I guess that is a backward skill issue somehow, but I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. That's the problem always. It's hard to tell. Okay, maybe just a bit wider, then hold a bit better. Okay, that literally felt perfect, like down to perfection. Why the fuck did that not work? Heh. When I drive forwards, not possible. None of these jumps are possible forwards. In theory, this jump here should be much harder than the other one that I'm failing currently. And this easily makes it. Backwards is a useless skill. Not really. Used, well, in backwards maps and in other trial maps and stuff. Like, you don't need it in mix or anything, of course, but... You could say, like, every skill is useless if you're not playing a map with that element, you know? Like, if you're not playing a map with ice, then ice is a useless skill. If you're not playing something with bug sliding is a useless skill, you know? Okay, that worked. That worked, there you go. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. Who had that muscle on? Holy shit. Okay, I'm jumping so far. Holy shit. It's not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. What are these first-time messages? Are people who got banned in virtual chat for complaining coming here to complain instead? Is that what's happening? Oh, why? What the fuck? That looked good. Ah. That looked really good. Heck. Come on. There you go. I don't understand. I don't understand. Those speed slides look perfect to me. At least the recovery is working, so that's good. Have I seen crazy playtime by players? I have seen it, and it's crazy. It's like, I don't know. It's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie, that they are rushing the map so much. I guess I know what I will have to do when Deep Dip 3 comes out and stuff. I just didn't have time yesterday, especially, to play that much. But even then, this is crazy amount of time. Kinda have to give up everything else. It's like... Sometimes... I mean, I'm at the 12 hours now and I feel like I've been playing it non-stop, almost. And they have 30 or 25 hours, you know, more than double. That's not the line. Nope. Has there been any information about Deep Dip 3? No, just that they're most likely working on it. I thought I would be casting TM Awards. Nope, I had nothing to do with it this year. I hosted them the last 2 years, but not this year. I will do a reaction once it's finished though. Once the show is done, I will do a reaction to it. Or not the show, but to the results. So don't spoil me either on the results there. That will be coming out. What the fuck? Please just land somewhere. Please just land. How did that fail? It looked good. I should have maybe checked the speed. Maybe I had like only 200 speed or something. Or with the sausage, it looked good to me, so I just went for it anyways. The speed slide after was a bit tight, but it felt good to me for the speed. Better than what I normally do. I just feel like the speed slide chart is wrong. I don't know with you, but like that speed slide chart that I've been using as a reference, it just feels wrong to me. I don't know. It doesn't feel accurate. Because often when I exactly hit it, it's bad. And if I overslide a little bit on it, it's better, I think. Like usually oversliding that chart improves things. Who created it? I think it was not Forwards who created it. Wait, Chico, you won TM Player of the Year? Oh my god, congrats! Deserved, honestly. New with that. Thank you for the 30 months. Artoy Mapper of the Year? Honestly, a crime that Artoy was not put in there. For real, for real. Also, Silicon. Thank you also for the first time Prime. Thank you. That's really nice. This fits so slow. I think I can still make that with a perfect speed slide. Oh. No. Artois has definitely made himself known, that's for sure. Is he objectively the best mapper? No, probably not. Definitely not. With a lot of his creations. But he's definitely made himself a known entity, that's for sure. What the fuck is that? Is that a ban? If that has nothing to do with it, that is a ban. Or with anything. What the fuck? Is that not fast enough? No. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, no way. That's new. Never had that before. Wait, is there no mod here? Fine. Then I do myself. I thought there was somebody taking out the trash himself, basically. Or is the max speed of going just backwards? I don't know actually. I don't know if you can hit max speed 1000s by going backwards, or 99 I guess. I don't know. I don't have the energy for this song. This is too much. Okay, we're still in the warming up phase right now. Surely won't take too much longer. That might not work. Oh no, easy. No good, no good, Long Bunny. Yo, also 2, 3, 50 months? Wait, did you guys time that? 2 tier 3s within like 3 seconds of each other. That's impressive. Holy shit. Barney with the 50 months tier 3. Insane. Thank you so much. And also G915 also with the tier 3 31 months. Holy. Damn. Thank you very much. Overstood there a lot, but we're good. I had speed from before and then it's easy. Okay. Surely I have warmed up now. I will not be failing any of this anymore. That's good. Do the same thing here. It's a bit slow actually. But why? But why is it slow? Huh? I had a bit of a weird setup. Why? Oh my god. Looks like every day I need like half an hour to just get into it and get the feeling right for backward speed slides. Because they look good to me, but they are not precise enough, it seems. Into what I need if I want to make these jumps. Just not precise enough. We're getting there. I know we're getting there. I was very, very consistent on that yesterday, or got very consistent at that yesterday. So I know I can do it, just have to find it again. It's good. Doesn't take too long to get back, at least. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, I shouldn't bounce on that side. Okay. This is not symmetrical or not centered. I didn't know. That's kind of close actually now. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. That felt perfect. Like literally, like perfect. I don't know. Just didn't work. Oh, I don't know why. Don't know why. Looked perfect to me. Was expecting a backwards trigger there. Yeah, the thing is that needs to be kind of organized by the mappers, you know? That is not an Adeo problem. Would need to be organized by the mappers to cross-promote the event. That is how it was with Deep Slip and also Deep Dip, you know? The mappers then addressing that to Nadeo. Where they did not do that. I guess didn't have time. And it's only a one-man job here, of course. In this case. Who was that? It feels slow. That makes it. I think Relic didn't think it would be as big of an event as it is. Maybe, yeah. Could be, definitely. It's just the question, do you get the like more casual community or do you just get the backwards community on board with something like this? With backwards it wasn't very obvious, I guess. That other people would join as well. I jumped too far there. I had too much speed. Doesn't work with that, unfortunately. But he also called it Deep Slit, you know? If he called it something else, definitely would have been way less buzz around the map, I would imagine. You better. Oh boy. That was close. Yeah, but like, why did I go from being too fast to being too slow next try? I don't know. Felt like I did the same thing. I don't know. Just gotta get a feeling for it again. Don't have an intrinsic, like, understanding right now still. Which is probably the biggest hindrance for me with improving on this map. That's always the problem with speed sites. You don't have, like, instant feedback of what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong. Should make it, yeah. Okay, like once I get into the right position, I'm pretty confident with that it's gonna work. Because he came with Giga speed before. It makes maybe a little bit of a difference, but I don't think that much. Why is that tagged or pinned? Is that accidentally, Long Bunny? Why? Yeah. Probably just wanted to respond. But phone. It's never gonna work. What did you say? Lars can have his own awards then. Most annoying chatter, most dumb question of the year, biggest chat chinks, yeah. I mean, you could do stuff like that as a streamer. I've seen a few streamers hosting their own awards like that, kinda. It's pretty fun, but kinda needs to be a community thing, of course. Oh, that's not it. I can get rid of it, I guess. Wait. Unpin. There you go. I fix it. Okay, if we get this jump, it's PB for today, so let us do that. That would be nice. About time. I had insane speed, but then like the worst speed set at the end. Oh no. Oh, I had so much speed, even with full braking on the ice. I barely even survived. Oh my god. I full brake there. Oh shit. Okay, that's close, but we're alive, all good. Oh, that's a kind of bad speed slide. I still make it. Yeah, that made sense. Yeah, the gears there are kinda broken when you're backwards on dirt. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I should just not have tried even to save it. Oh, do I really have to go drop down here? Can I get enough speed to jump onto the boosters, you think? If I miss the boosters, I land on the sand and then I can drive up there. I guess, maybe, hopefully. Fuck it. I think that was possible, actually. I think that was possible if I had aimed a little bit better. That is a little bit annoying. That is not a fail that should ever happen. And we have had like 10 of those today already. That's nice. Alright. Surely. Surely we learned it now and we're just gonna get back there in no time anyways. PB is currently... Oh, this might not be fast enough. Oh, I got skip marks though. Oh, but then I clip... Oh my god. And then I'm missing it by 2 speed. Like, it's so dumb. Like, I didn't have enough speed, but then I get skid marks and like, it was a complete roller coaster there. Of if it was gonna work or not. And that... How did I even clip? Okay, come on. It's throwing here. It's time to climb. All the way up. Oh my god, the legs. Maybe it's not time. Yeah. I would have made that without the legs. Oh my god. Yeah, I go back again, I guess. Thanks. Oh, I'm having a fantastic time already. I love the sour, I love the sour, I love the sour. I love backwards, I love speed sliding. Vertical has been pushed since you stopped watching, yeah. Apparently the top players have like 30 hours already, which is insane. I mean, I wonder where I'm gonna be at 30 hours on this map. We'll see. Almost a full work week in 2 days. Yeah, come on. Just get out of this. No, what the fuck? And then I can't... Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with this? There were like 5 things in a row that did not make sense there. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. I'm losing my shit on this here. Holy fuck. Just does not make sense. Like, this is so unintuitive, all of these fails. Like, barely any of the fails I've had so far today have made sense. Same with yesterday. Come on, just gotta get through there and then it's good. Just nothing makes sense. Like, I'm so confident that I'm like easily getting to PB consistently, you know? Like, I have full confidence that I get to PB consistently because none of the jumps are hard necessarily. It just doesn't work sometimes. I don't know. Come on, move. Thanks. Hey. Gotta get out of floor 1 here again. And this shit here should really not be an issue anymore. That looks good to me. Yeah. But didn't I do the same thing the other like 5 attempts as well? I don't know. But that was good. Just do it like that and it works. Oh. I think it's fine. I had to release a little bit. That's fine. Alright. Oh, someone was falling there. Really? Getting disoriented by watching this? I mean, it shouldn't be. It's just the same pretty much. I could play with a forwards facing car and would basically be the same as normal. No? Felt so slow. I don't have the right line. No way I'm making that. Did Sander actually make that? That looked so bad to set up. He might have actually made it. Wow. Should be enough, yeah. That is also enough. Easily enough, actually. That's good to know. Now he fell. Yeah. Okay, I gotta quickly hydrate here as well. Yes, attending the triangle. In my opinion, the first 3 floors look harder than the next 5 floors together. I don't know. Just looking at them, they look a lot easier than the first 3 floors. Because the first 3 floors have way more speed checks on single speed sides, whereas the later ones have more technique, more actual driving than just speed checks, you know? It's just all speed checks. We'll see. There's a few things that looked hard. There's one plastic bounce on floor 4 that looks hard. Floor 5, the start kind of looked weird. There's a few things, but we'll see. I think that's enough, sir. Yeah. Should be enough. Small extra speed side there. Shouldn't hurt. Feels kind of slow even though it should be good. But I think you are just always slow there. Okay. PB for the day. Now let's get the actual PB. Just starting, of course, just getting warmed up. That's instantly good. Nice. Maybe a bit overkill there. No, we're good. We good, we good. Now this one here can be a bit tricky. Oh, I even got the skid marks, that's nice. Bit close there on the jump, not gonna lie, but we got it. Okay. Then we're here. There's one pretty difficult part coming up. Have I hit that tree yet? No, never. I mean, I just dodge. I know where it is. Can just dodge it. That's a new fail. All the way there. Of course it's all the way. I've never done that before. I shouldn't have gone, I don't know. What is just... I don't know, I don't have the feeling right now. Like, that is not a fail that should ever happen. Like, what am I doing? I just don't have feeling for the car at the moment. Like, it just moved in an unexpected way for me and then I couldn't save it. I want to slow down then, when I noticed I was gonna clip on the jump. It's also just badly built. Like, why the fuck does he... Okay, I need to stop somewhere. Why the fuck does he build it like that? It doesn't make any sense visually. Like, it's so misleading, that block. Like, it feels like intentionally badly designed to me. This. You see this landing? The sides? You can't land here. You can't land there. You can't land here. Why is it there? Huh? Why is that there? You can't go into this. It's dead. You know, but why is it here in the first place? Like, it's just there to confuse you and ruin the visual clarity of it. Should be a different color? Yeah, with a different color would be fine, I guess. Or just not be there at all, you know? It doesn't do anything. Besides confuse you. Gives you the feeling that you have more space than you actually do. Who's driving with a car skin? Nice. Honestly, in backwards, I don't know if the skin would actually matter. I'm only looking either forwards or at the skid marks anyways. I'm never looking at my actual car. Although I guess being able to see the skid marks well is quite important. Yeah, okay. Surely it's easy to get back there. As I said, it should all be consistent, in theory, to get up there to the PB. Should all be consistent. My PB is a few jumps further in that floor. Basically at the end of the floor. It's fine. Just gotta go back. There's a tiny card so you can see more of the skids, or you just have the wheels and nothing else. Honestly, could be helpful on backwards, not gonna lie. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to see the skids. Just don't dead each other. That's fun. I don't understand why that didn't work. It was a weird setup, not the setup that I normally do, but in theory it should be a better setup and better speed side and everything. I didn't feel like I was gaining speed there. Just stopped, but like the slide was really good in my opinion, the speed set that I was doing. Better than normal. So I don't understand why that didn't work. Like, I can't improvise for shit. It's just stuff just doesn't work if you don't do the exact line. I don't know. Like, you have one exact line that works there, and I don't know why none of the other ones work, even when they make sense to me. You know, like they should gain speed, but it just doesn't. I don't know. Wasn't it just too short speed slide? I don't think it should matter the distance there. Like, yeah, wider would be in theory better. But if you have a really good speed slide, like on that part, it shouldn't matter in theory. It's not that much more distance. I don't know. It's weird. Luckily, not too far. And we're getting more used to the parts before, at least now, again. But it does take some time for me to get used to this map every time I open it up. Always takes some time to get used to backward speed sliding again and getting that feeling. It's not like Deep Dip where I can just start and immediately have a sick run, where I have years of experience. This I have like 1 week of experience really on this kind of backwards. Fuck off. That should have just worked. I don't know. Like just doesn't make sense. Switch all the boosters the other way around would be way better. I hope that we will get an altered version of this map with all of the boosters switched around and we drive the map forwards. That would be fun, honestly. I would love to play that after finishing. I think that could be really funny. This booster here might be a little bit overkill. Who knows? That one there into the quarter pipe. Ooh. Do you think this tower will help with backwards runs? Oh, I sure hope so. Like, I think I am getting better at backwards, no matter what here. For sure. Getting way better feeling. Like, this is basically the driving map, you know? Like, you're just doing speed slides over and over. It's not like Trial, where you do something different to normal driving. You're just speed sliding. It's the same thing that you do on a normal backwards map as well. So, just having played a lot of backwards really helps a lot on this map. Because it's just all just speed slides and having the feeling for speed slides. The individual parts don't really matter that much. Oh my god, that rock can die in a fire. The amount of... I've probably hit it like 100 times already. It just feels like it's on the optimal line, I don't know. I have a bit too much speed. That's fine. Do the Outcasts have any backwards mechanic? Not that I know of. Canyon and Valley had speeds backwards mechanics, but very weird ones, where you had to steer like less than 10% or so. If you wanted to survive. Like Canyon Valley, I don't know about Lagoon. Like Lagoon, I don't know how Lagoon backwards works. But on Canyon and Valley there was a backwards mechanic. But wouldn't really be fun to play. The only really good backwards is Stadium, I think, with the speed slides. Speed slides is not a thing in on any other car. Can I climb up here? No. That would have been funny. Yeah, I don't understand why that didn't make it. Like, I had really good speed, a good speed side, and like sometimes I will overjump it, sometimes this happens. I don't know. This jump is still a mystery to me. There's a lot of things that I'm very consistent on, just not the start. I don't know. It just feels random to me. It's pure randomness. I don't know. The thing is just that I feel like I'm doing it well whenever I fail it. I don't feel like I have made a mistake. Like when I crashed there, I have made a mistake, yeah. But there, I don't feel like I actually did something wrong. Maybe I go into this speed side too late or something? If this doesn't no, I'm overjumped. Nah, no, that's not it. Clearly not it. I would have fallen off there if I did the speed side. I was too far to the left. Again, jump too far now, somehow. Like, that attempt there, I felt like, oh, it would make kind of sense if I didn't make it, but then, no, I overjump. Like, I don't know, it just feels so random to me. That's perfect. Again. Yeah, but if I jump that perfectly, it doesn't work. I don't have enough space to do the speed slide after. I can't. That's the wrong one, lamb. This is never working. Never gonna work. Come on. Why am I going? Why the fuck am I going? And how the fuck did that work? Never mind, how the fuck did that not work? What? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. How is it going even worse than yesterday? I thought I hit the... I'm in the fucking Simpsons meme right now. Where I'm banned, I'm getting told this is the worst day of my life and it's only the worst day so far. What the fuck? Huh? What is going on? How is it even worse now than yesterday? It just makes even less sense, this map. All in all of my fails. Like, the thing is, I feel like I should be consistently getting at least to my PB every single run. That is my expectation. Every single run, if I compare it to other tower maps, I should be getting to my PB every run that I start. And I have gotten none in an hour. And it only takes like 5 minutes to get there. And all of the fails is just like, I don't know what's the problem. I just don't know what's the problem. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. There's nothing that I can fix. There's nothing that I can do better. It just didn't work. I don't know. It's so endlessly frustrating. Short questions, because I'm unable to watch my streams the last weeks. Since when the map is out and how many people did hunt it? The map is out since Friday, 8 PM CET. So about 48 hours, I guess 49 hours now, ish. The map has been out, and I don't know how many people have hunted it so far, but nobody has finished it, of course. That's the big thing. Nobody has finished it yet. A lot of people are trying. I had 1 nanosecond of no slide. GG, it's over. Also anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to worst day since yesterday. Yeah, that's... it should not be the spirit, but it is the spirit right now. I know I can do it. I know I can do all of this. It's just... I don't know, it's just the thing with speed sliding, I just hit a peak, kinda. where I don't improve on the speed side anymore. It's always like that, kind of with speed sliding. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I just have to get the feeling again. I kind of had the feeling yesterday night towards the end of the stream, so it must be just the feeling, and I will get it eventually here. Just give it a second. This one. Yo, Lena, thank you for the 3-month resub, appreciate it. Is the car part of the scenery? Yes. Didn't make the jump because of the rock, really. I tried to dodge the rock. Come on. Oh, this fucking rock, just get out of my face. #1 worst rock in video games. Is that fast enough? Ah, it is fast enough, okay. Don't need it that good. I'm overdoing it. Yeah, okay, what the fuck? 258 speed. Yeah, never had that much speed. That was kinda insane. Yo, Jokopano. Thank you for the 18 months, 1.5 years. Appreciate it. Thank you. Not so far, but surely that can change. In this one here, give it like 5 minutes or so. Wait, what just happened with my with my chat? Wait, Megalisto? Oh wait, never mind. Huh? Okay, no, I was just confused. Never mind. I didn't know you could add messages to your watch streaks. Okay, I was confused there for a second. I thought you got caught into one of those messages. It looked kind of weird on the overlay. Have your internet problems been resolved yet, at least? I don't know yet. We have switched out the cable, and since then we only had 2 problems, 2 disconnects. So it felt for a long time like it was actually fixed completely, but then it still happened during Bonk Cup twice on Thursday with the exact same pattern as normal, but that's the only ones. Beforehand it was like constantly happening. Now it's only happened twice so far this week, and not at all on the tower yet, which is nice. Have not lost any runs. That would be the cherry on top if that starts happening eventually. And look at this! That felt perfect. That felt fucking perfect. The run before was like, meh. The run before, I land here. This run, where it felt so much better, I land here. How the fuck? How the fuck does this make any sense? I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's so random. And the thing is, you need to have the exact right speed. I can't overjump it, I can't underjump this this part here. That I can't overjump is the most annoying. Because you can't just do it perfect. If you do it perfect, you're not making the next part. Because you have too much speed. You don't land good enough. That might fail. Ah, we're fine, okay. Oh no. That looks perfect again. Barely only made it. At least it's safe. At least I saved it. Okay, going again. Surely this time. Surely this time. If we just get through here, we can do everything else as well. That felt bad. Oh, and it was also bad. But no, I didn't feel that bad. I don't know. Have I gotten PB? No. I've gotten close to it once so far. I've only just started though. I feel like. It's been an hour, but I honestly, I only have just started. Getting warmed up on the tower again. It takes a while to get to warm up on this for me. Satch. You can witness the PB after all, then. This felt super slow, but why? 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 The first attempt I overjumped. I don't understand. Can look at this 1,000 times from other people, and for myself, it never makes sense. Like, I feel just as good on this tower as I felt after like 3 hours of driving it. I don't know. That's the bad part. Yeah, that felt good. Huh? What is happening right now? Is it in the plastic? Because like the speed slide that I'm doing on the road part is like, pretty much perfect. Recovery is becoming second nature? No, yeah, the recovery has gotten easier, but it doesn't really help me. The recovery used to be a lot harder. But it shows how often I've done it by now. That felt bad. Okay, that makes it. Yeah, makes sense. At least I make it. Finally. No, not fast enough. I want clips to analyze. I've looked at countless of clips already on that. I don't know. It doesn't help me. Like, as I said, I'm doing the exact same thing as Blev there and others, like. Oh no. I don't know it's the exact same thing. Unless there's some hidden mechanic that I can't see. Oh no. Is this tower full backwards? Yes, the entire tower is backwards. Besides like tiny parts, I guess, that you can drive forwards. But they're not difficult, they're just driving parts. Like there I can drive forwards again to drive back, for example. Okay. Didn't die there at least, that's good. Or like here, if I want to get up here, I'm not gonna make that backwards. I can only make that forwards. But you can drive the entire map backwards, I think. if you have the speed, if you don't crash there, for example. That's clean. That was kinda bad, but I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, nice. Easy speed. Okay, one more part to get to floor 3 here. Let's do it. Why was that so close? I made it, thank God, but why was it so close? I don't know. That's scary, but we got it at least. Okay, this is where I died last time for like no reason, so let's not do that again. That'd be lovely. No, this one. I've watched a lot of stuff, also my own fails on this. This part here was the hardest one for me yesterday. I have decided to just go for it by feeling. I think the reason why I've been failing it is because I've been looking at the speed slide and not at the exit of the turn. So I'm just gonna look at the exit now to have the right angle, the right direction. And hopefully that makes it better for me to just not look at the speed slide. Like this, like that fits good. Okay. We don't lose a lot. At least I didn't bounce away. It was pretty much as close as you're gonna get on that jump without making it. Just clipping the very edge of it. And that is another question, like why is this built like this? Like what are these edges here on the side? Why does he make it look like you have more space than you actually do? Why is there plastic here? It makes it harder. You know, like the jump would have been easier without the plastic. And now you bounce away, which makes the drop a lot worse as well. Why am I not gaining speed? That's weird. Okay. They only lost one floor, so it's fine. Just need to do floor 2 again. It's not the longest floor, so it's okay. It's only the ending really that's the problem here, normally. And dead turtling on the bushes. That can also very easily happen on the next jump. Full oversteer there, but it's fine. So much speed there at exit, but we're good. We were just able to save it there. Okay, come on. Should be fast enough, yeah. Okay, nice. Like that works, you know, that in theory it looks so much harder, but it's actually an easy part for me, normally. Even though it's so many things at once. And this here should also be no problem. Yeah, we got it first try, nice. Oh, actually jumping to the tree, but we're over jumping it, so it's no problem. I do notice people are falling a lot at the higher floors and they're not falling that far. So that is making me a little bit hopeful as well. Since in these lower floors you often fall all the way down. At least I do. The last fall was a rare exception there. Normally when you fail that part you always fall to the bottom. I got distracted there. I got distracted by Saucy thinking he was just about to fall, exactly how I predicted there. And then I fall instead, and I fall through the exact hole all the way down. Oh my god. Why did it even not work anyways? Like, it just didn't jump high enough. I don't know, I just didn't have the speed out of the dirt for some reason. It was just barely clipping again. Ach man. Foreshadowing, yeah. Well, it should be completely free to get back there. Right. But as I said, I always fall all the way down. Almost always. The thing is, there was nothing I could have done there to save myself, really. Besides jump somewhere else on purpose. Just again, fucked up that the hardest parts don't have recoveries. At least in these first few floors. Hopefully that's gonna be different on the higher floors. But it is very noticeable on these lower floors here. It's not fast enough. No, that is gonna be very good speed. Did I just clip? Oh, fine. Okay. It's a 248 speed. I thought I clipped there and lost speed. Maybe I even did. The higher you get, the more stuff is below. That is true. That's also the problem, of course, with the start here. They didn't place that much like scenery here at the start, and you don't move that much. Or rather, a lot of these platforms here, they're... Really? Fine. Do it again, I guess, for some reason. Oh. I would very much like to just skip floor 0 and 1. Like, they are by far the worst floors. Floor 2, for the most part, is fine. Floor 1, floor 0, it's okay. It's just floor 1, really. Floor 1 is the worst one. Yeah, it should be good. Nice. Alright. The worst floor yet. Well, it's possibly the worst floor, at least until floor 7, from what I've seen. I've looked at the floors above a little bit and they all look so much better and easier than floor 1 to me. Just looking at them, they look a lot better than floor 1. Land bug. Yeah. Land bug. Thanks. The fucking 50th land bug that I've gotten there already. It was definitely not necessary to fix that or anything. No, it's only the 50th that I've gotten so far. Did I just... I was not looking. I mean, I was not looking there, but how in the world did you get a no slide there? What? I obviously should be looking at my screen there, but how the fuck did I just get a no slide? Are those blocks known for bugging? Yeah, they are. They certainly are. The thing is, the optimal line again pushes you towards the exact landing box spot. That is why we keep land bugging there. If it was somewhere else, would be no problem. But on the optimal line, you're exactly going to where you would land bug. If the side beam wasn't there, it would honestly be easier as well. Even though the platform would be smaller. Don't really need to jump exactly there. Oh my god, no. I have a car in front of me, I can't see my skids. I just need to go by feeling. Okay, we got it. Thank god. And they didn't. Yeah, fuck. Unlucky. Come on. What are the causes of those landing bugs? It's just edges between blocks. It's very simple, honestly, if we take a look at this. Right here, if you land exactly on this edge between the red and this, see how there's an edge here? This is sticking out, this is sticking out, you know? That's why you bug. It's consistent. So it's very easily fixable as well. They just didn't for some reason. I don't know why. That looked like a really good speed set to me, but it clearly wasn't. Maybe I could have still been fast enough. Want like 260 speed or something at the end there? Something around there. Need to turn cars off here, otherwise I see the skids. I can't see my own. That looks perfect. Makes it. Bit close to the left, but holy shit did I jump far there. Also tiny tick of no slide, and see how barely I even made the jump now? Insane. Like, that's tiny tick of no slide on the landing. Wow. Like, those small no slides are the biggest killer on this map. Interesting game dev choices. Isn't that like that in every game? Like, how do you fix that? Is that left guy apparently somebody good at backwards? He's known. I didn't know he was that good at backwards though. He's definitely not that good on any other style that I know of. He's not called Valve, that's just a rename. Last month he was also called Sick, if you remember. It was, here. Was he 4th place, I think, on the Q RPG? The one with the reroute. We tried to find a reroute in the last, like, 3 hours. According to the stats, Blef has 30 hours away, yeah. That's insane. Yeah. Why am I going? Because I'm bailing it, okay. That was very close though. Way too close. Should not have gone for that. Pretty slow, but with a good speed side, this can be fine. I think that is good enough. Yes. There you go. Yo, Rifson, thank you for the 4th Prime as well. Let's go. Okay, almost back again. Nope. Bit too early on that one. I'm gonna fall off if I do that one. That was good, but I went a bit too early. A bit too far on the right. Gotta do that again. Yeah, you wanna rather set up from here. Then it works. That's insane speed. What the fuck? 251 speed out of that. Never had that before. Out of just one turn. This is where we lost the previous one. Let's see how it goes this time. Oh, that should definitely make it. Yep. Okay. Maybe a bit slow here, but that's fine. No. How? How? Come on, really? There should be a road here, right? There isn't. Oh my god, dude. How does this keep happening to me, man? I barely fall off on both of them. And then I also missed the road below as well. Well, we landed at the first difficult part, so we basically didn't save anything with that one. With that landing. Back all the way down. Great. Never had that before. Normally I completely overjumped that, so I don't know how that happened. Oh no. Not having the best of times. There's a safe thread there, I know, but it's slower. And I shouldn't need to do it, but if I land like that, in theory, like... That's the first time I failed that. Like that. I don't know. I don't know where the speed went. Anybuck? Anybuck. Like, there's such a big death area on that landing there, is so dumb. Could just delete it as well. How they kept that in testing is beyond me. Okay. A fun fact, you can't really steer in underwater backwards. Need to turn off cars, otherwise I don't see my skids. Especially here, since there's only one line, it is very distracting, unfortunately. Okay, that makes it nice. Ah, it's all good again. We're close on the jumper, we got it. Okay, that guy just plastic bounce. Nice, nice luck. Good one. I got it. Interesting to me how difficult the first few floors are. Yeah, that's the crazy thing to me as well. What? Okay, nice reverse steering. Yeah, it's way more punishing than deep dip or deep slip. I would still say that this looks harder, these first few floors, than the next 4 floors. But we'll see. None of them looked quite as hard as these, like especially floor 1. Hallo? Dude, the gear needed like 3 business days to engage. What the fuck? I was holding gas there the entire time on the snow. Yeah, it's good though. That was pretty slow, but we still managed to get it. Nice. Good save. Good save right there. Good save. I'm happy to have gotten to floor 1, having just bought the game last spring. That's pretty good, honestly. Like, you need a very good speed slide at the end of floor 0 especially. The looping. That one needs to be very good. It was quite a difficult one at the start for us. It's enough. Good. Okay, let's do this. Landed on the nose side, can't do anything there when that happens. The only thing I can do is actually just save it immediately. It's crazy how you can get nose sides like that sometimes. That's clean, beautiful stuff. 208 speed. Easy. Hey, can this also be easy again? That'd be nice. Nope. I need to get across the booster here for the save. I have to jump once to here. There you go. Apparently they did get to floor 7, yeah. Just need to get there as well, because then I feel like I can do like really good progress once I get to those floors. I'm just stuck in the start hell right now, but once I get through this, I think progress is gonna be like guaranteed, pretty much. It looks all so much nicer to play than the start. Just looking at everything. Looks so much nicer. Okay, this is good. Oh. No. Overjumped. Or overturned, rather, I would say. Not the one. Having failed that one part there twice is kinda crazy. Surely the third time we'll actually get it and get to the next floor, right? Surely. Wheel hook doesn't look nicer? Yeah, that's the one thing. But that's like, isn't that floor 7 or is that still floor 6? Maybe it's floor 6. I'm talking about, well, 3, 4, 5, 6 basically, those floors. There's only like the plastic ones kinda on one of those floors that looked a bit hard. At the end of floor 4, I think. And the start of floor 5. The rest, just looking at it, looked fine. Oh, same. No spoilers? I spoiled myself a little bit already. But I will not talk much further than that. We'll see once we get there. Okay. Can we get this? It would be PB for today. Okay. Would you consider using a reverse modic skin and changing your left-right binds around so that driving reverse was more like normal? Now, why would you do that? Because reverse driving is not like normal, you know? It's completely different physics than driving forwards, so it would confuse you so much if you did that. Like, the physics are very, very different. And I'm obviously not used to that either then. Okay, come on. Just gotta have good feeling. Oh, this is... I don't like the setup. Like, I could try, but it wouldn't work. It would be a challenge, basically. You know? It's like... That's basically the same as, like, playing the game with upside-down control or something. It's just a fun challenge that you would do, not something that would actually help. I would say. Didn't like the exit of that. A backward speed size more or less precise than forwards? Depends on how much perfection you need. What? That's the second one that felt perfect today. Why did it not work? Can I get a clip of that? That felt good. I did multiple repeats. It felt really good. With speed, I don't need the speed. Speed is completely useless. I just need to know why the fuck did I not have speed? Like, why? I don't get it. Like, it looked good. It looked really good. You can easily overjump that as well. I don't understand. It looks such a good, like, such a good speed side. Atom and plastic? No, it doesn't matter as far as I know. As far as I've seen. I don't know. I'm just gonna go there and I'm gonna do the same thing again and it's gonna work 10 times in a row. Trust. Like, that's how this tower has been so far for me. Like, I do the exact same thing as in my first twice and it just works then second time. I don't know, we'll see. Gonna check in a bit. Like, that is the one jump there that I still don't understand. Okay, wait a second. Right now I feel in the flow. I will watch once I do a mistake or something. I'll have to go back. If I can get a PB up the tower, that'd be nice. Is Virtual playing Bonka or he quit after he won once? I think he played like maybe 3 Bonk Cups since he won or something. I mean, basically quit. He did play last week though. That was close for some reason. I had a tiny tick of no slide there, but I think on this one maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, but that start matters. I'll just get up to floor 2 real quick and then I'll check out the clip. Does this work? That would be nice to know if it does. It does, okay. I felt like it was good, but it was not the right line. I wanted to be a bit further to the side, okay. Let me watch. What is the problem? I'm too wide. I'm too far right at the entry. Speed side looks good. But yeah, I'm just too wide, and then I have to stop the speed side a bit early. Okay. Yeah, I need to, I'm exiting like here, I need to exit like there. You know, like here-ish. And then here I need to be speed sliding. Okay, I was just, the entire thing I was just a bit too far. Just like the speed slide, the angle and everything was good, just the approach was like a tiny bit too far on the right. That's how it looked like, at least to me. Let's see if that actually helps now. Okay. That is really not a clean landing, but I don't think it matters. I think I can still get this. Yeah, it's good. Nice, alright. Okay, if I just fixed that then, like otherwise the execution of the jump was good, I think. It was literally just me being a little bit too far right on the entry. If I'm a bit further left, I think it's it would have worked, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I just did the exact same thing the other time as well, also easy speed here, nice. On wood, backwards, do you speed set or smooth turn? You have full grip there, no matter what, so you can't speed set on it. Apparently, full steering helps a little bit on it, but I don't think it matters on a map like this. You just have full grip on it. It's basically there to stop you from speed sliding. Okay, back again. Didn't take too long. Took 5 minutes and we had to go back multiple times, and I also watched a clip in between, so that's a good sign, I guess. That makes it, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works now. So like here. Yes, that works. Okay, nice. Let's go. It works, it works. For some reason this doesn't feel like enough speed to make the next jump. I don't know. I will just go back here once. Just doesn't feel like I felt like I overjumped a little bit too much. Even though you barely gain any speed here either way. That is very slow, but I think it's still better to go. Whew. Okay, got it. Okay, now this one. Nice. I think I'm doing backwards camera then now. I think it is a little bit better than what I was doing before. Okay. I kind of just want to keep going. Next one, I noticed that I was doing too wide of a speed set. I just need to do a good speed set and then aim, and then we should be good. Looking at what Leftwood was doing. I also need my camera to actually turn around. Okay, it's turning around. Late, but it is turning around. Really? I need to speed set a bit more than that, so a little bit wider. Oh, that's the 4th time so far I failed that jump. That's crazy. And apparently my very first time I had enough speed. The very first try I had enough speed where I felt the worst. That felt okay what I did there, but I need to speed set even wider apparently. If I understood it correct. even wider speed slide than that. The exit is just so bad then, I don't know. I was focusing too much on the camera and not enough on the actual speed slide though. Okay. A little bit short of a speed slide. It's not short. Like, the length of a speed slide was good. It just wasn't wide enough. I didn't have the right angle. I was, it was too sharp, basically. I'm pretty sure. If I understood it. Land something in the run? I think I did. I mean, the run is not over. I only lost one floor. Or 1.5 floors, I guess. Okay, no, it is more. That is right at the end of that floor. It is, though, 4th time I failed there at the PB. That is, that was PB right there. Oh, what? I didn't get a speed slide there for some reason. We get, the one after that I think I can still do. After that I gotta watch clips, I think. Oh, although, no, a few further I remember how to do them, I think. Don't need to watch anything. Somewhere in the middle of floor 4 I would probably like to watch at some point. Or start watching. It's good. It just lamp bug? That was weird. Can I still do this? I feel like I can still do this. There's just nothing you can do when you're driving backwards. It's so fucked up, man. Ah, man, after the fail comes bumpers, yeah, and then... Like, after that fail is only one jump away of getting to floor 4. It's one jump away of floor 4. That one is frustrating. I feel like with the nice recoveries and landings and stuff, we've just been spoiled by Deep Slip. If I compare this against Deep Dip 2, it's probably still similar. Or even better than Deep Dip 2. It just doesn't feel like that right now. It feels like absolutely brutal, the map right now. I don't know. I don't know why it feels so goddamn brutal. Like, in comparison to any other months. There's just so many jumps when you fail them that you just have to reset. The thing is, it's just... I think it's just because the lower floors are so difficult. You don't easily gain height. So you don't have that much below you to save you. End of floors seem to be the hardest. It's usually like that, yes. I think on floor... Definitely floor 0, 1 and 2, always the hardest part is the end of the floor. Also, I almost missed that. Ach, not enough speed. Sadly, I have to dodge that goddamn stone. Okay, but we are getting progress done now. I'm feeling a lot more confident getting to that PB there over and over. Once we have that figured out, it's gonna be so much easier to get progress done. I just feel a little bit like the last, 6 hours on the tower, so I've just been feeling like on a standstill. Like I've not been improving, really. Whereas others have been improving by multiple floors in that same amount of time, you know, that's why I'm frustrated. Maybe not the And I also just want to get higher up because then I know I'm in a better mood and I can do better stream, more engagement and stuff. It's more fun to stream. Just for you guys also, I want to get higher up. That makes it even more frustrating for me. If I was just playing by myself, maybe I would not be as frustrated. At least you're standing still, not going backwards. Yeah, wait, what did you say? It's way too wide. In theory, good speed and stuff, but can't make it. Come on. Yeah, we can do it, we can do it. I'll get there. I have a lot of time today. I have a lot of energy for today, I think. I'm way more awake than yesterday, at least. And also, yeah, have eaten a little bit more beforehand, so we can go long today. In today's stream, for sure. So I have time. Which also has double the amount of time for me on the map. That is true. But I don't really want to care about that. I just know I don't really want to compare myself against others. Even without any comparison against others, I would be frustrated, you know? Because I know myself that I should be better and I should have more progress. I don't really want to compare that against others. I just know myself that I should be better, or can be better. Or am better. And... fuck this shit! Tiny clip into dead. Again. Ah, come on. It's the third time today that I clipped there, I think. Like the tiny clip and then not making it. Where I'm missing one speed. Exactly like one speed. I know I shouldn't go there, but I was too lazy to go back. Because it's just such an annoying jump. Just wanted to take it when I had the chance. When I felt like I had the chance. Okay, we speed run up the tower now. This is the run. Okay, this is ridiculous speed. Barely even getting around, but that costs some speed, unfortunately. Still easily enough. Add water record on day one? Yep. Since then, I haven't really improved much. But yeah, I had water record multiple times on day one. The first, like, 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I was still good. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Survived though. This is fine. Okay, good. I was too fast. Oh, and I barely yeah, come on! Of course! I was too fast! Oh, I completely overjumped the jump. Oh my god, this fucking map, man. Perfect run into too fast and I barely clip and I fall and ugh, there's no recovery and oh my god. definitely needed a little bit more playtesting. You see the differences there from some towers to this one. What kind of difference it makes as well, a lot of playtesting. Love being too fast. Especially love failing the same part twice. Once to the right, once to the left, kinda. That's easy under there, it's fine. Tell him that he can overjump. Yeah, like it's 50, like for me it's like 40% I overjump, 40% I underjump, and 20% I get it right. I don't know, it's just that you have to be in the middle there, it's just so weird. Balls. Truly balls. Yeah, and we just get back there, right? Instantly get back there. On just as clean of a run. Yeah, okay. It seems like I have figured this part out again, and the parts in the start, I got it 3 times in a row on very good pace, you know? So, all good, right? Surely. Now we are truly warmed up. And are feeling the backward speed slides. Surely not. I land bugged. Okay, we still made it. Of course I land bugged into the wall. Nope. That's not gonna work. Good save though there. Intended threat, for sure. Last bounce. That's good actually, interesting. Was oversliding there quite a lot in that speed step, but was still fine. When you beat it, do you think you're going to hunt for a good time? No, definitely not. I've not done that on any tower map. And most likely will not do that on backwards tower either. I would probably rather do that on like something I deep dip, but you kinda taint your finish if you start hunting after. Like that is the culmination of everything you've been working on, finishing there. Do the Fossapod counters be set? No, but they are separate between YouTube and Twitch for some reason. Like, I don't know how that exactly works, but Fossapod on Twitch, we have how many? 57 too fast moments? I think on, wait, on YouTube we have 57 too fast moments. On Twitch we have like 950 or so. Also existed before YouTube stream was a thing, I think. That command. Oh, nice lamp bug. Not lamp bug, just clip. Okay, know the recovery for this. It's good. Though basically you don't lose anything there if that happens. If you are able to save it. And go back again. Was pretty bad speed set there in the middle, but we're good. Yo, Jono. Thank you for the 22 months, appreciate it. That's good. That's enough, okay. Here we go. This one can be a problem. But surely we've learned it now. Never mind. Yeah, at least I can save it here fairly easily. That was pretty bad. It's not doable driving forwards. Nope. All of the anti-boosts on every single... There's an anti-boost on every single jump on the map. That forces you to go backwards. See, this anti-boost right here would not be able to cross that forwards. Backwards, it doesn't affect us. Oh, I got skid marks, neat. What? How did that not work? Ah, that turtle. Fantastic. Cool. It'd be interesting to see a map where you're forced to go backwards but without the anti-boost. It's very hard to create. There's only a few things where backwards is truly better than forwards. Particularly tight turns. Backwards is better. So it would be a very difficult map. Like when you're at high speed and then you're doing very tight turns, you have a slightly smaller turning radius with backwards driving than forwards driving. So certain parts where you would have to release in forwards and drop a little bit of speed, you can full speed in backwards. But you only really notice that difference at high speeds. It would not make for a good map. There's no way there isn't a niche bug. I mean, you have the anti-boosts. That they don't affect you going backwards, does it really make sense? That the anti-boosts don't affect you when you're going backwards? I feel like... I guess it's not a bug, necessarily. I don't know if it's a bug. But does it make sense, really? I don't know. Like, we already have something that perfectly forces you to go backwards. There's one more thing in theory, which is media tracker. You can get a black screen, for example, if you're driving backwards. Forwards, I mean. But that is not very nice. Like, it would just give you a black screen. It wouldn't actually force you to drive backwards or forwards. No. It wouldn't necessarily force you to drive backwards. You just wouldn't be able to see anything. This map is garbage. I just overjumped the first jump and I shouldn't have gone for it, but I am getting way too lazy for that at this point. I just wanted to know one final time, even though I already have like 100 examples of that not working. I just wanted one more example of how shitty that jump is, I guess. I don't know. With all the recoveries, it would be damn hard to set it up for the map. I don't know what that was referring to. Find it uncreative. Yeah, but there's just no other way. Like, the least creative thing you could do would be media tracker. You know? That would be 1,000 times worse. Oh. Oh, I had multiple nose sides there. Am I still making this? Barely. Might actually be good for this jump. Barely making the jump before. No, we got this. We got this still. Had to release there and then didn't have enough speed anymore. You need like 205 speed or so. I only had 195. Gotta go back. Half the time I see a backwards map, they don't force backwards. Turning around and driving forwards is just faster. I don't remember that many examples. Obviously there was that track of a day recently. But besides that one, I don't really know that many maps where that was actually the case. And there they really didn't give the forwards a big disadvantage, I don't know. Didn't help that the backwards on that map was really difficult as well. So it was really just inviting to drive forwards. Why did somebody just stop there, by the way? That's not the nicest place to stop your car. Oh no. Probably messed by inexperienced backwards mappers. It's still also by experienced backwards mappers. Oh my god. Where am I? I've never been here before. I love that I just always have to just jump down. You know. Where I've seen everything backwards, yeah, but that's something else. That's a trial map, and they that is more so just because of rerouting, not because of the individual checkpoints being doable forwards. Like they just rerouted the map. I wouldn't really say that that is similar to these maps or normal backwards driving maps. So that's a very different case. Yeah, of course it's possible, but it's not like every second map. Okay, come on. It's been a while since we had last PB. A lot of stupid fails in a row. I think I failed the jump to floor 2 like 3 times since then or something. Maybe 4 times even. Maybe I've kept... maybe I've lost count already. About time we get back to PB. This floor 0 is just as inconsistent as deep slip floor 0, yeah. And then floor 1 jumps up to... Fuck off. Okay, at least I... Okay, nice plastic bounces. Floor 1 then immediately jumps up to like floor 15 difficulty on deep slip. Like, I don't know, like I would compare floor 1 difficulty on this tower with like floor 15 on deep slip. Minimum, you know? In terms of difficulty. Maybe 14. Like I think those floors were probably easier than floor 1. The highest floors on deep slip. At least in my opinion. For me personally. This floor 1 is insane. Floor 2 is like maybe like floor 10-ish, around that area. Floor 0 is also around there for 10. Like that's where you start, that's your starting level. In terms of deep dip 2, it's like, I don't know, floor 8, 9, 10, I don't know. Depends on the player, yeah. But I'm saying that as somebody who really should be top 5. On the tower. I'm only 9th right now. Floor 3 I don't know yet. Need to play it more. It's getting better the more I play. Just need to get to it more often. First one is such a feeling jump though. That's what, 4 or 5 in a row now that I like clipped there barely or something. I have to do the entire floor again. Just gotta full lock in and do this once now. Yeah, I accidentally got the skid marks and then I got too fast, I couldn't make the turn. And do you think the first one will reach the finish? I don't know. To me it's incomprehensible how consistent they are on the first floors, like... I don't know. I can't tell you how difficult the stuff is as well at the top. The moment it looks like they will finish in maybe 2 days or so. Maybe even 1 day. Not today. I would be very surprised if it was today. Could still take longer. I hope it's gonna take longer. I have way too much speed I'm releasing. Even with release I overjumped. Come on. About time now. I'm sorry that Thank God. I got the landing bug again. What is that? I'm pretty sure it's not just slowdown. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be getting clipping there. I don't know. Why? Whatever. Saved on the plastic bounce. But the plastic bounce is one of the only things on this map that feel consistent right now. Like, I can aim for it, you know, I can release for it, I can aim for it. I know exactly how I need to bounce on it. That's one of the only things that feels normal at the moment. Where I know why it works and why it doesn't, this plastic bounce. The rest doesn't... makes more sense than most of the normal parts on the map. To me. Oh, that's not gonna work. But I'm sorry that I can't be quite as entertaining and engaging at the moment. I just need to get out of this slump. It's how it is. That felt really good to me. What? I just hit the wall, I think. How much speed do I have here? Again. Because I swear Bluff is doing that exact same speed slide. I looked at the speed slide to understand why it's not working for me and it got worse. What speed do I have here? The thing is, what Bluff is doing is a speed slide at 250 speed. And it's working for him. I don't know. I swear they are just gaining more speed on the same. I don't know. They hacked the game and put acceleration to 1.1 times or something. I don't know. Doesn't not make sense. Going again. No burden. Thank you for the wait. Welcome. I think having 110 plus speed out of the water is helping there. I mean, I guess it does make a difference. It really should work from standstill there easily as well. That part. I guess that is making a difference. Ugh. I felt slow, but we're good actually. Is that too slow? I don't even want to talk about it anymore. Like, yeah, okay, I just didn't have speed. I don't know why. No idea. Felt good. I don't know. But if I don't talk about, oh, this doesn't make sense, why did I not have enough speed? What is there to talk about? Because that's 95% of what's happening on this map. It just doesn't make logical sense to me. Which makes it so much harder to learn from the mistakes. If I don't know what went wrong. Alright, let's do it. How was your day outside of Deep Slip? I didn't do much. Just woke up, got myself some good food, watched a little bit, and then got ready to stream. Woke up fairly late, so I need to stay up long today. Because I have talked about already, I have an MRI today, I guess, at 6:30 in the morning. So I'm gonna have to stay awake for that. Haven't looked yet where I need to go there actually. Hope they sent me like an email or something with information, because I just booked the thing and nothing else. Just booked the slot. I don't know when I need to show up or anything. Almost missed again. Yeah, it's the earliest slot. And it's hospital, of course. Why are you going there? Describe the good food. It was just some buns with, I think, fried eggs? Spiegelei. And a little bit of meat. I do like fried eggs just on bread together. Good combination. It's of course basically my my breakfast. Come on. Have I ever played Minecraft? I was a teenager in 2013 or whatever, so yes. I played it for the first time in beta 1.7, I think. When Pistons came out, that's when I first started playing it. And I played there a few years. But not the last few years. I've not played it in a while. It's quite different, but different now. Ooh, don't go there. Remember to not eat metal before. Yeah, I should rather remember that. Imagine this is how I find out that I ate some random metal thing as a kid at 5 years old, and it's been in my body ever since. Imagine. Oh, got a landing bug there, but we're fine. Oh. That does not sound very healthy. Oh god. How pleasant. Ah, man, what am I doing? Have you ever thought about playing a different racing game for a funny side quest? I've played here or there. I have a steering wheel setup as well, in theory, that I've sometimes used. I haven't used it in like half a year though, probably. That is, can be quite fun as well. But I haven't in a while. In general, outside of stream, I don't need too much, like, super energetic, I guess, games, since I already have that with Trackmania. Like, I'm already playing that a lot. I would rather just play something chill, relaxing. If I do. Don't go into the cruise control. I don't really do that much gaming outside of stream anymore nowadays. Got it. Also Shimari, thank you for the sub. 25-month resub. Wouldn't a back steering wheel be good for backwards driving? I would not be used to that at all. In theory, if you're trying to just hold angles, it is better. Yeah, definitely. But you need to be used to that. And it's way worse for getting into speed slides, because there you need to full steer. And snap very quickly. Like I think Granadi was doing on wheel, but it can be hard in some spots because of that. The only thing that you're good at is going to be holding the speed slides then. But even then, you really need to have the feeling. Since you don't just need to hold a speed slide, you need to hold the correct speed slide. Good speed. Okay. Ooh. That's good. Nice. Okay, back here again. Floor 3. Let's finally get this done now. There's one hard or two-part hearts that I have to get through. Exactly. Let's get these two-part hearts. Back here, that's good. Oh, wrong way around. Okay, this one. I just need to be a bit further left and then we should be good. Like this. Yes, okay, nice. That worked, actually. Let's go. Good to know that that just works now. It's just a slight difference in approach. But that makes all the difference. Oh my god. I was so fast that I almost missed that. That's scary stuff. Very scary stuff there. And to the PB. In theory, I know how to do this, and it didn't look difficult when I was watching Blev. Surely we'll get it here. Let's go. Is that all the way down? Was it enough speed at least? That's 5 fails on that part. No. I forgot I was driving forwards. Was that good speed? Because I failed the entry onto the pole 2 times so far. And I think both times I had enough speed. And the 3 times where I did get the entry onto the pole, I didn't have enough speed. But it's again that like I exited so far to the right, I immediately on the plastic, I already have such a... because the exit out of that grind is so random to me, I always exit it differently, sometimes facing to the right, sometimes to the left. Like the plastic speed side, because that is so different every time that I can't really find a consistent approach for that. That's 5. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I want to smash my TV on my PC. Seeing that fail again. Yeah, Smirky Jack as well. Thank you for the 2-month prime. Like, can somebody, like, I mean, Dot, you said that it was good speed. Are you 100% sure that was good speed? Or can somebody check if they know how much speed you need there? I've seen Blev completely overjump it and it didn't even look like a good speed setup on him. So I feel like it really should not be a problem. Yes? That's fun then. The 2 times that I have enough speed, I missed the entry. That's so funny. That is so funny. It was over 152. How much? So at the jump or when I enter there I want 152. It would be good to know. Do custom horns not work for you? No, they do. I just don't have one myself right now. They would just need to load. For custom horns to load, the skin needs to load, basically. Because horns are part of the skin. So if the skin didn't load, the horn is also not gonna load. And if the skin loads, then the horn also loads, basically. Press escape again. Maybe it loaded now. Who knows? Maybe that works now. Oh, I was gonna drive off there. Okay. That is another PB though, again today. The 5th time I've gotten to that same spot. Just gotta get through there. Floor 3 is really weird so far for me. It's just 2 spots that I fail. That's not gonna work. Nope. That one made sense that it didn't work. There I actually made a mistake. That one I can accept. How is achieved that membrane effect when the car pop out of the bottom and then stays? Wait, what do you mean with that? Do you just mean when we're dropping through the water parts? There's just no ground, so we clip through the ground of the water block. I believe it's a ground block. Blocks that are placed on the ground don't have... yeah, a bottom part to their faces, or to their geometry. Since that would be a waste, of course. So you can just glitch through. I can show you once. See the water down here? See how it has no ground? Same with this platform block here, no ground. If you place something on the ground, like this, it doesn't have a bottom layer, you know? You can just go through, because you don't see that anyways. Now you just pull one of these and place it in the air. You know, like this. Then you can go through the bottom and then you're here. And then that's water. So you get the wet weirds effect, which then lets you land there. 18-minute run already. At least we did reach PB in this run. And we're gonna reach it again. Twice. I feel like I am mostly warmed up now. On the earlier parts. The thing is, I don't really want to stop now, because I feel like when I stop, I'm not going to be warmed up anymore, and I have to relearn all of it again. Hopefully that's not going to be like that all the time. Tiny tick of nose slide there. Somehow managed to nose slide over the plastic. Okay, want to just test something there. I had the wrong speed numbers in my head. With Bluff, apparently a very good backwards player. It's obviously known already in general in the community, but I didn't know him specifically as a backwards player. He seems very consistent at speed slides, which is what you need, of course. Lovely stuff. We're gonna check. Who's the best backwards player normally? Arno? Used to be always Arthur, but now it's probably different. Like, this is the best, or the biggest backwards event we ever had so far, so I don't know. If you're a good backwards player, you would be good on this here. Since it's all about the speed slides. I wonder if knowing full speed SDs translates to knowing backwards SDs? 100% it does. Being good at full speed 100% translates into backwards. It's just different ranges. And you start the speed slides differently, but having that skill in forward speed slides helps a ton with backward speed slides. There's quite a few good full speed players who are also then good at backward speed slides as well. Fuck off. I think Modder has been playing, yeah. Just not at the same time as me. Yeah, just different ranges then, when you're driving forwards speed slides. They're not quite as wide, that's the big difference. Why did I not gain speed there? Last attempt I was too fast, now I'm just so fucked up. I'm gonna try anyways, this could make it by like 1 speed. Or not, because I clip. Hello there. Now I'm too fast again. Fun. I still made it. Could have been worse there, for sure. Okay, made it. Go. Is there any reactor on the map? No, as far as I know there is none. I think they have learned from the Deep Dip 1 massacre, pretty much. Right enough, obviously. Jumped way too far to the left there. Didn't feel like I was gonna make the jump without that though. Dab or rice or wet icy wood tower next. I think I'll pass, personally. Gaining like no speed. I had to like oversteer a little bit on the landing. There's reactor on floor 7. Okay, good to know. I guess you're not gonna start a reactor flight there. Redwood tower sounds kinda interesting. There's actually a lot of things you can do with redwood. Or redwood. You could just do a red tower in general. The first parts are underwater or something, and then when you get out, you have like red wood, you have red plastic, you have red icy wood as well. You could do something with it. Will it be fun to drive? Probably not, but there's quite a few options actually. Or mud as well. Water with dirt. This feels slow for some reason. Still makes it, I think. Yeah. Don't give people ideas, yeah. Hopefully nobody's listening. Okay. Is the map a bit dark? A few of them, yeah. But it's still fine. There's not that much place in general, not that much scenery place, so it's not too bad. Deep Dip 2 with this design was always very bright. Besides floor 13, I guess. And no more styles that could make fun towers. For a few people you could make an old car tower, I guess. I guess that would be fun for some people. But the problem with that is that you kinda have to limit yourself to one car. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Actually, never mind. Can't really switch, because if you fall and then you have the wrong car, it's kind of a problem. Would have to have a car switch gate everywhere, at every part, so that you get the correct one. I sound tired today. I am not nearly as tired as I was yesterday. I am just a little bit tired of failing on the earlier floors. I just want to get to the top finally and do some progress. Did I save myself there? No. I just gotta go back. I would just throw the runaway if I go there. That kind of attempt. Also rip semi-vying. Minus 700. That's not very nice. Need double skids. One skid is not enough there. Don't get the speed. Don't get the speed boosts. Dig deep, vertical tower. Or tunnel or something. That's a very good name, dig deep, honestly. For something like this. But I feel like the the best part of the tower or the map would be the name, not the actual driving. Maybe you could do something, but sounds rather difficult. Nope. Oh, come on. I guess a horizontal tower could still work, one that fell over or something. You could just take like deep dip 2 or something, turn it on its side and make it traversable. Sounds like Sammy's community map, kind of. Just worse, most likely. Just worse to play, or harder to get around. That's crazy. That's crazy. What happened? Okay, lost one floor. That's fine. I really should just stop there and take the save, I guess. At this rate, it's kinda... I feel like that should never fail, but now it has failed 2 times today, so... I think I'll just take the save now. I don't know. Somehow I can manage to fail everything on this tower. No matter what. Even if it's the easiest looking jump ever, it's somehow gonna fail. I don't know how. Like, I suddenly had grip and then I didn't steer correctly or something, and it was just jumping up and then I released too late and then I fall off there as well. I don't know. So many things had to go wrong there at once for that to happen. Nope. How long ago was PB? I don't know when the first time was that I got there. My current PB I've reached 5 times so far. 2 times today, 3 times yesterday. I reached it like half an hour ago, the PB again. I don't know, it's probably a few hours at this point already. Probably like 4 hours ago or something that I reached that jump the first time. And we're still stuck on it. Do you want a video of Blef doing the beams? What beams? But I know how to do it. I've seen already. I have Blef's VOD open in theory as well if I ever want to watch, but for now I don't need to, I think. Don't think I will learn anything more from it. Just have to drive it, just have to feel it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the brake button just doesn't work on with dirty tires on wood, I guess. It just really just doesn't work. Oh my god, man. So scary. I was trying to brake there. Did not do it. Did not do what I wanted it to. Did not do what I wanted it to do. That's what I want to say. Close, but we're alive. Oh, good. Did I get a soul on there? No, we're fine. If I do a good speed set here, that is. That was good. Okay. I finally want to say thanks. Your showcase of the Grease got me so interested in the map that I bought the game, got first 1080s and plays Grease itself. Damn. Are you from Grease yourself? That you got interested in that one? Well, that sounds nice. Welcome, welcome. Really difficult map to learn as a beginner though. Definitely not an easy one. Didn't look at the speed, but that should be enough. Okay, back again. Ah, close. The Tetris ending on Grease. You know there's a safe way on the right. You can just drive over dirt there as well. Mm. I think it loses like 2 seconds though, probably. Or maybe more. Not very viable to ever go for it, honestly. Left looks so lonely up there. It must be terrible for him that he's so alone up there at the top. I would love to say I'll join him soon, but we're working on it. Anyone ever heard of Floex before? I've seen him on some backwards maps before. He had some good records on backwards maps. Don't know him outside of backwards though, I think. There are a few specialists always in certain sites that you don't really see somewhere else. You don't really have backwards track of day maps, for example, very often, where you see who the best backwards players are. Oh. Oop. I should have gone for more speed. Oh, mind. Okay, that's easily enough speed. Good to know. We need 500 meters. I think if I get the next part, I'm jumping like straight to 600 meters or something. That's like also one of those frustrating things. Because I'm right in front of a big quarter pipe jump that gains you insane amount of height. So it would look a lot better on the graphs and everything if I just get past that. Would be nice. How did that not work? Can I mention at least 3 depth specialists? No. I mean, all 3 of those would be in my chat probably. That's good, I think. This is my first try at a tower map and first backwards maps 3 hours in and haven't made it to floor 1. It's crazy how consistent you guys are with this stuff. It's a tough one. Floor 1 is, getting there is not easy. Especially the end at floor 0 is super hard. But also some of those like early dirt jumps and stuff. The here exclamation mark chart helps a lot, I think. Knowing the rough lines there, what you want to go for. For the speed sides, since you need decent speed sides to make that. Right, nice. Rip left, he's still in front of my PB. But he dropped like 500 meters. Oh, I feel like I've just been stabbed saying that. Lev just wanted friends. Finally a little bit closer again. Okay. That is a lot easier. I don't like that setup. Maybe it could have worked, but didn't love it. West for me is plastic. And plastic is pretty much as low of an angle as possible. Probably would have worked there. But it's hard to see, yeah. But you just have to feel it, that you're just barely speed sliding. Like, just barely sliding. No TM what spoilers. We're gonna be reacting to those later. If you want to know, you can check yourself, then. Oh, I'm not feeling good in this one right now. I don't know why. Not feeling very confident. That's too wide. Shouldn't have gone. I just went because I've done it like 5 times in a row and it will always look the same. I know. It looks good to me. I don't see the mistake. I don't get it. I don't know. Can I get a clip of that? I just don't see the mistake. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I can't fix anything if I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Like, on every other tower, I just know what I did wrong, you know? I know why I failed. And this tower is just so frustrating because I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I have to improve on. I don't know. It looked good to me, otherwise I wouldn't have gone. It felt good to me and everything. I don't know. It's just so strange. Such a weird feeling. You know, I don't mind falling if I just fail, you know? If I just made a mistake, I don't mind falling then, you know? I just made a mistake, it's whatever, you know? It just is what it is. But if I don't know what I did wrong, it's just... And that being like 90% of my fails on this map, it's just really annoying. I'll look at how Blev does it again before next time, I guess. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm doing the same thing. I know. I'll just sweat again. Where's where we got Blef and Trackmania, I think. Have apparently the same height. Ha! Landing bug! Ah, let's go! Oh my god, that's so much fun! I love getting a landing bug at the very end of the hard jump. Woo! Cool. Very engaging content. Left made it further. Oh yeah, you can see that he's a tiny bit higher. Very disappointed that I haven't improved much yet today. That's what I was going into today with. After yesterday I was pretty sure I was gonna improve a shit ton today, but it's just more of the same, really. We've had stuff like that before, also on Deep Slip. And then got out of it one day and then it was really good. Once I got like 2 or 3 things figured out. Like there's still only a few things that are making me, or giving me problems. The rest is still fine. And I'm very consistent on it. Yeah, I mean 3rd place is not far away. World record and 2nd place feels light years away right now, but the 3rd is very achievable, even today still, I guess. I just need more experience on the top floors. Very clean. Nice. Can you make good progress after PB? I think so, yeah. Should be able to make very big progress there. But Blef is just Blef. Blef is a known Trackmania player. It's not that known. Has not played a tower map before, really. Or maybe he has, but he was just never in the top. But apparently he's a backwards goat. How did that not make it? Try again. Should have made it earlier there. Don't know why that didn't work. Oh, it's 2 people falling. Unlucky. Right in front of us there. That was very clean. Oh, it's a bit wide. But I can save it. That is still one of the easiest parts in the entire map. It feels so weird, because it feels like it should be something difficult. I know. Last week I spent 10 hours on weekly shots for nothing. Who won the prizes there in the weekly shots, actually? Like the top 3 or something from the Formula E thing. The maps did not look like something I would have wanted to hunt, to be honest. There were some decent prizes there. I would have liked to get second place most from those prizes. Tricky one. Okay, interesting. Some come back recently. Played some EWC as well. Playing then Ricochet is interesting. Make that nice. Tricky Voltice, okay. Somebody leaked your strat? Ah, that's annoying. Sad when you can't trust. Citium? Okay. Oh. Go. Is Nebula playing this? Don't know if I've seen him. Okay. I am watching Bleff's VOD now. Just checking. What did he do? Here we go. Let's see. He's going wider. I feel like he's having a worse speed set than me. Like, if I look at the chart, he's having a bad speed slide. He's undersliding like crazy. Or not like crazy, a little bit undersliding at the beginning. Hmm. Just gotta get this in my head. Yeah, I need that wide exit. The wide exit and keeping the speed slide through the anti-boost is really good, I think. Also, still only barely makes it like this. And the other thing as well that I was struggling with this year. This looks so easy from him. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I forgot about that. Holy shit. That was the VOD for a second. Yo. Yeah, it's 160 speed. Does it say casters for Birmingham on Liquipedia? Since I asked before and they told me that they didn't know yet if we can cast it or not. But yo, Hayatlo, thank you so much for the 30. That really appreciate it. Like, if I can cast, I would definitely cast Birmingham 100%. The entire event. No matter what, for sure. I would try to cast it. But yeah, I haven't gotten back yet. I have asked them like 2 weeks ago already if I can cast it or not. But they told me that they just didn't know yet. There will be an official TM stream, yeah, most likely, I guess. But I don't know, but I assume that there will be. Okay. But we'll just see. But yeah, thank you very much for the nice message, of course. Yeah, come on. Bit to inside there, I think. thank god. It didn't even feel that good, but it worked. Good, 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 good. The exit of the speed slide wasn't that great, I think. But I still managed to get it. Nice. Oh, that is slow. So made it. What do you mean, new PB? Yek. Guys, new PB. From what? Didn't I have like really slow speed there? Oh, I couldn't countersteer there for a second. PB. Okay. 6 times the charm, as they say, right? One camera. Need to make sure that the camera 1 actually turns around. Okay, it does. Okay, that worked. I think I had way too much speed. I've completely overjumped it, kinda. Oh my god, but we got it. GG. PB again. I didn't quite aim well enough there still. I'm not a big fan of those whales. But we got it. Let's go. Very nice. In theory, I don't need to check this. I think it's just... You go in here, and then you have a 150 speed slide here, right? Just 150 speed slide here, and then countersteer on this, jump, countersteer, jump, speed slide, floor 4. Surely. I think I come from here, right? Doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Way over Slit. Just getting a feeling. Wait. Watching. Wait, that's way too inside. That never works. That never works. That never works. Why does that work? Who is that virtual lucky bastard? I didn't say anything. I take that back. But how in the world did that work? What kind of bad speed slide was that? And it still works. Okay, I guess this is free then, right? Surely it's free. Like, I'm gonna be doing like such a good speed slide now, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no. We'll see. I already see it coming. That's white. One thing I really don't want to do is hit the scenery on the side. That would be nice. Why am I oversiding? Wait, I just see this for the first time. Does it say deep slit on the side? It says slit. Oh, where does it say deep? Am I blind? Did it just say slit? I don't know. Very important to check right now on PB. Nope. Yes, let's go. And there you have your 600. There you go. Jump from 490 to 600 PB. There it is, finally. Oh god. Floor 4, landslide. Let's do it. Finally, we're here. What's it say?
Falling is not defeat. It is simply the opportunity to start again.
Motivational quote number 93. Yeah, I do see that as my as an opportunity as well. Kind of right. I mean, it is right. Yes, it is right. It is 100% right. I don't want to hear it though. Alright. Okay, so this should be fairly easy. I mean, I think it's just 150 speed slides on this one and on this one here as well. Then drive over this. It's not easy, but like I don't need to check anything. It's just 150 speed slides. Okay, what do we do if we fail this? I just gotta slow down, I guess, and I can drop to this part here again, I guess. Probably the best, yeah. I just, yeah, I just jump out here then, and then I'm there. That's probably the best save that you can do. If I have to save anything. Same thing with here. If I fall down here, but okay. Classic, pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Let's do it. For me, that's height. I need 4. I don't want to hear. Wait, do I gain more height here? It's also 602. Shit. I'm not gonna jump. We will not gain more height for a while here though, so it doesn't matter. Who cares? Feels so slow here. Yes, let's go, nice. That's good. Alright, got it. Virtual cruise control, that's, yeah, I was always scared about that as well, that was gonna happen eventually. But I haven't been so far. Okay, we're at the pipe section now. No jinx, actually no jinx, can you believe it? I said if I get past that PB we can do progress. And we have already made that, that's good. Quickly switching out my batteries for my headset, since it's almost empty. Okay, there you go. Was on for like 20-30 hours or so. Those pipes look so slippery. Let me drive forwards maybe once, just to get a feeling for it. You don't really need a big speed set, I think, for the first one. But then you need a big speed sight here. Especially this speed sight needs to be very good. You can go back though multiple times. Still 9 meters away from PB, of course. Okay, I am going to watch Blef once do this. And then we go. I think on this it would be silly to not watch once. Even though I think I know how to do it. We did all of these parts here without watching, so that was good. Okay, so we go like this, then this speed slide, and just make it. Okay. Makes it one shot here. 218 speed is barely enough. Okay, we'll see then. Well, how much I will have. Can't really react at the end anymore. He just starts a small speed slide there, then stops it, and then does a bigger speed slide here. It's like a 200 speed slide. Yeah, I should just do it as a 200 speed slide all the way, I guess. Looks free, haha. It's a plastic pipe. That's the thing. It's plastic. You have speed slide. You need to speed slide on the pipe itself a little bit as well. It just does a right, left, right, which seems good. No, come up. Wasn't able to respond to you yet. Alright. Yeah, it's just a right, left, right on all of the pipes. Right, left, right. That's like 50%. And then here a little bit closer. Okay, cool. Let's just watch the next part as well. This is, I think, just a normal slide into 50% hold. Okay. And then there's like 2 parts left in the entire tower. Oh, not in the entire tower. In this entire floor. My god, I have not been in streamer mode and proper talking mode yet today. I've just been chilling and driving, really. Alright. Can't even speak. What is this? That's why people have been saying that I sound tired, because I haven't really been... I've just been, you know, my normal me kinda talking, and not my streamer me. You talk differently when you're streaming, and you're a little bit more energetic and stuff than when you're just talking normally like this, you know? You're just talking to a normal person. And not like if you're recording a YouTube video like this. Okay, guys, here we go. So what do we do on this one? So we go across here onto the platform, then a small slide into straightening out there, into another slide, into a 50% hold there. Kind of. So we go into this, then small speed side to the side, counters here, hold, and make the jump. Okay. And the other one, just one more time, even though I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. Smash that like button. Yes. Smash that like button on the YouTube stream. Comment on the video. Subscribe to the channel. Follow me on Instagram. Hype the video. I still don't know where you can do that, but yes, hype the video. Probably does something. Okay. Surely doable. Okay, let's do it. You have an Instagram? No. No, I don't. I only have, obviously, Discord and Twitter as well. Maybe at some point, but I don't live an actively life right now yet for an Instagram. What's the OnlyFans link? It's only Lars, of course. It's the whole website. Just getting a feeling for it. Okay. Just getting a feeling for it right now. That was not good yet. Slowly getting there. Wait, where do I land if I fail? Release and I can land here. Okay. That is not a bad one, actually. I barely lose any progress then. Get a feeling for this. Oh no. Okay. Let's try doing it a little bit more accurate now. Oh, that is really slippery. That is plastic. And that is a fall all the way down? No. It is a fall to exactly the spot where the map becomes difficult. Okay, good to know. Good to know that it's that slippery. I would have liked one more attempt on that, really. I'm gonna be honest. I would have liked to at least attempt it. But, well, good progress. That is a me mistake. I don't mind a me mistake. Like, I failed at myself. Like, I could have done it better. That is not me. That is not understanding backwards speed slides and stuff. Those are annoying. There, I just failed myself. That is my bad. But I think I learned something to that. To just be a bit more confident and a lot straighter onto the pipe. It's more slippery than I thought. Also from the first attempt looked not that slippery as that one. Because like, as I was falling, I immediately dropped, kinda. Like, I had no way of saving myself, I felt like. I would have had to insta-release, I guess. If I noticed that I'm falling like that. Good to know. Oh, that's a weird setup. Maybe it still works. Ah, it does. Landing bug? No. I landed on the spot and didn't get a landing bug. That's crazy. Climbed up to 8th. Yeah, but I think right in front of me it's pretty close, right? Getting to floor 5 there. I think there's a lot of people, right? Landing bug. Can be plastic bounce. Not that kind of plastic bounce. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Up. I can go back. That's fine. Most streamers failed those pipes a few times. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Not tilted Lars, best Lars. As I said, I don't mind failing myself. If I fail myself, I don't care. It's whatever, you know? It happens. I failed myself. I understand what I failed. I can improve on it. I learned something from it. I don't mind it. The only parts where I get annoyed and frustrated is when I fail and I don't know what I did wrong. You know, like when I fail, when I think I did it good. That is the parts that annoy me. And that get me frustrated on this map, which I didn't really have on other tower maps yet. Like, never on, like, Deep Dip or Deep Zip have I had it that often where I feel like, oh yeah, I did that perfectly, and it just doesn't work. So that is the difference there for me. That's not the right direction. Crazy that how much you can see the speed difference there just from a different angle, pretty much. Okay. Is it the map or backwards? It's both, I think. It is just backwards in general being kind of a mystery. Like, why did I not make that one? Did I understeer? No? I thought my skids were not connected. Maybe they were. That one I maybe understeered. But I only really learned backwards like a week ago again, how you actually play it nowadays. So I don't have the... Like, I have tower experience, but I don't really have backwards experience. We are getting better at it though, and... Like, if you're once good at backwards now, like, it doesn't... Like, it translates over to every backwards part that you play. Because every part is basically the same on this tower, in a way. Since it's all speed slides. You do them, of course, always differently, with different blocks, but it's all kind of the same mechanic that you have to nail. And if you don't have that mechanic nailed down, it's gonna be difficult. Uh-oh. Can I not... yeah, okay, sure. I can't accelerate. Thanks, okay. That is one of the most annoying things about this map here, is that whenever you land in a turtle, you still have backwards gear. Which means that basically almost every turtle is dead. Since you don't have enough time to switch into forwards gear to actually accelerate in the turtle. So like, if I actually could control the turtle, I would have easily been able to save that, but I just can't, because I never even had a chance. And also a lot of landings you can't countersteer, you can't air brake, obviously. Would you say this is as hard as Deep Dip 2? Individual floors feel as hard to me right now, definitely, yeah. But the overall map definitely isn't. It's too short for that. It's as frustrating as Deep Dip 2, I would say. But not as difficult. At this point, 15 hours in, I don't know, where were we there at Deep Dip 2? Like floor 7, floor 8 or something? So a lot more floors. a lot more driving to get there. Difficulty is, I guess, a bit more cramped, you could say. Can't you backwards turtle? I can't, I never practiced it. And really doing backwards turtle out of a transition like that, landing like that, is, I think, very difficult. Like, you need to start it with a lot of rotation if you want to really hold it for a long time. Just doing it out of nowhere is not that easy sometimes. I just lost speed, cool. I thought I was gonna plastic bounce there. But backwards turtle is definitely something that I will train a lot before Deep Dip 3 comes out. Just to be ready if that situation comes up. I've just never trained it. Oh, okay. Sure, that's the first time I've ever gotten a no side there, I think. It's been 15 hours. That's new. Didn't really lose much. I just need to get out of floor 1 and then we can get back to PB, honestly. Floor 1 is still the hardest part of the map for me right now. There's no release date for Deep Dip 3. Nothing known yet. Now we just know that they are probably working on it and they have been thinking about it. They want to release a different tower before still. But I don't know how that's going. I haven't gotten any info in like the last 4 months or something. What if the last floor on Deep Dip is so hard that it lets 20 people catch up? I would like it. Probably. And then it's exactly good for me. That would be nice. Unlikely, but it would be nice. We had that. We had a similar hope with Deep Slip, kinda. The Ice Tower, of course. I was like 1 floor behind Virtual and Elcon when it was getting close to the finish, and then we just had the hope that floor 18 will slow them down. What happened? Elcon found a cut on floor 18, and it was finished within 24 hours. So that didn't really work. So I'm really not a big fan of that cut on floor 18. Otherwise I could have maybe still had the chance to win that tower. Nope. There's not enough speed. Okay. And maybe that's gonna be cut of the year. We will take a break at some point and watch the Trackmania Awards, or react to the Trackmania Awards results. They should be out at some point today. This one. I think that one was just a clip, not a landing bug. The mapper seeing the cut and reacting to Elcon was the funniest clip of the year for you. I love the context of that clip. Because he was saying, the mapper, finally Elcon is crumbling. Right before Elcon did the cut. And the cut is called, the clip is called Who is Crumbling Now? And it's done by Elcon himself. The clip that the most popular clip of that moment is by Elcon, and he called it "Who's Crumbling Now?" Like, that's the best part. Bit slow, but could work. Yeah. But I assume Trackmania Awards is not done yet. Probably gonna take like 4 hours, I guess. Again. We'll react to it a little bit quicker. And review also what I voted for then, I guess. It is done? Okay. Once I need a break, I will do the reaction then. I should probably do it soon because it's getting a little bit late. Before that I want a PB though. If I upload that to YouTube, I will have to come up with another thumbnail for that though. It was so hard to come up with a thumbnail last time already. I was really struggling. Come on. Ended a few minutes ago. I see. Just about enough there. Was a very long speed, so that helps. That's not it. Ha. Thanks for the 100 bits. Good one. Also don't mind that alert. $100 bits is a random alert, I think, out of like 6, 7 different, 6, 8, 9 different things. Fuck. Gotta ban myself. Tree. Yeah, now what? Just gotta hope there is something here, I guess. Oh, there was something if I jumped straight. Oh, and I missed that as well. That's lovely. Cool. That's the 3rd time we have turret there. Or 4th time? No, I think it's the 4th time I've turret on that landing there because of a tree. Pretty cool. Cool map design. If there was a wall, I could have at least unturret it, but there's just nothing there. Now I know that I have to go straight off of it. Would have still been a messy landing on the red boost, but would have at least been something. It's kind of annoying when you easily make the jump. Surely doesn't take long to get back there, right? Yeah. We got through the hardest part of the map though. Floor 1 still is the hardest part. Until my PB, it is the hardest part, I would say. Towards my PB, maybe it's getting a little bit harder there. End of floor 4. But until there, I would definitely still say floor 1 hardest. That's 2 parts in particular. It's not really that long of a floor. I mean, there are really only like 4 jumps on it, and 2 of which are super hard. In my opinion. That's good speed. 249 speed, that's pretty good. You need like 231, I think, to make it. Do I make that? Yes, barely. Holy shit, that was close. Should make it though. Nice. Let's go. Bit too close there for comfort, but we got it. That was weird. That felt good to me, but I wasn't gaining speed initially. I was probably like at the very beginning. I didn't have a good speed start at the very beginning of that. Sorry for a stupid comment yesterday. I don't remember which one right now, mac and cheese, so you're good, I guess. The fall. Nah, that's whatever. That's my bad. Alright. Back to floor 2. Took about 3 minutes here. Not too bad. Not enough speed. Need like at least 210 or so. Yeah, honestly, if we get some good progress there now done still today in floor 4, like we're not that far away from the others, or at least top 3. We are still quite a ways away from world record and second place, but from top 3 we're not too far away. Nope. That's world record. Left right now. Which tower had the most annoying first floors? Besides this one, it's definitely this one right now. Besides this one, Deep Dip 2. Because they just got so easy eventually that they felt completely monotonous to do. After like, what, over 200 hours of playtime on the map. The first floors were way easier than the first floors here. Like, way easier. So there was really like no chance of falling if you didn't do something stupid. And stupid things still happen, of course. Like just not being focused then, like you still need to be somewhat focused. But there's nothing difficult that you have to do necessarily. Because you have done it 1,000 times already. There were someone else's skid marks there already. That was driving over. That's good. I just gotta get past that point. Then we good. It's bluff. Not enough. Like how the tower has a good bit of normal driving recoveries. You mean the forwards recovery there? That's a cheese. You're supposed to do it backwards. I found that cheese day 1. There are a few that you can do forwards, but you're not meant to do them forwards. You are supposed to do the recoveries backwards. What am I doing? Blav is not the best backwards player. I don't know who the best backwards player is. I have no idea. People always say Arthur, but probably also was like that the last few years, but I don't know how it is nowadays. No idea. Like, people also always used to say the best full speed player is Mother, who is definitely still up there, but I don't know if he's still the best full speed player now, with so many other players coming in. Same thing with what people were talking about Ice with Mika, for example. Bit of a hydrate. Fourth or fifth, you say? Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if it's that far. Yeah, I guess that Switch and Josh are better at this point. Don't know about others. At full speed? I'm not too much in the full speed scene. Mika's still around? Not really nowadays. He was a little bit last year. I haven't seen him in a while though. Did not play the TM games in for France. Would have been nice. Also Chipphonics. Yeah, congrats on the 19 years. Good stuff. Ah. Yeah, I forgot about Ents, yeah. I guess Ents is also up there. Probably. Couldn't really see him in action, unfortunately. Arthur played full speed for Belgium. Well, if you know speed slides in backwards, you're probably not too bad at full speed slides either. I wonder if I just played a full speed map now, if I would be better at it. Like, I'm obviously gonna be better at a backwards map, but would I be better at a full speed map that also does speed slides? I wonder. Am I better at holding them now? Do I have a better feeling for them? Like, it is different for sure. Maybe a little bit. What is Alcon's specialty? I don't know. He's good at everything. I could see Alcon also doing well at DreamHack. I could see him winning that maybe even. Would be interesting. How well he does there. Specialty is PF, true. Remember how we were at the spot together with Blev just a minute ago? He is now past my PB. What am I doing right now, huh? How am I not getting into the things? Hello, what is happening? That's fast. Now suddenly, like, super fast attempt. Yeah, there you go. Don't think that's enough. That gear was a bit of a problem. If I don't land at least somewhat smooth there, I don't think it's gonna work. There you go. That's a bit close. Oh. Oof. I think if I would have full speeded that, I would have fallen off. Okay, that's better. Yeah, we did get a PB like half an hour ago. Now time for another one. Ah, fuck it, I go for it. Wasn't perfect, but good enough. You're more into fast and puzzle. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. In general, fast learning and weirder stuff also overall. Or just being good at everything, kinda. Being able to improvise. Like, I'm definitely not a frisbee player, or a backwards player. But can still compete here, somewhat. That's the goal. Like, I'm hoping that no matter what the style is, I can compete. Somehow. Maybe the only one that I wouldn't be able to compete at would be like bobsleigh or something. If there is ever a bobsleigh tower. But the day we have a bobsleigh tower, like... I'm done with streaming probably at that point. Snowcar underwater probably wouldn't even be that bad at it. Like, I'm probably top 10 snowcar underwater player, just because I had to play it a few times. Also underwater, like, I'm not that terrible at it, I think. Compared to most people, you know. Obviously worse than actual underwater players, but... I don't think it's that bad. Nice. People are thinking that an underwater tower would be good. It would not be. Trust me. Trust me, it would be so boring to watch. It's so slow. Underwater is incredibly slow. You would have to like discover a new way of building underwater trial or underwater RPG for to make for it to be fun. Like if you find a way to, you could build like a 1x1 tower or something. I don't know, but even then it wouldn't be really like wouldn't have much diversity, you know, a variety. Okay. I have a 1 in 6 success chance on this checkpoint here, on this jump so far. Got it last time for the first time. Let's see how we do this time here. I mean, this should be good enough. That felt bad. But I saved it. Let's go. I definitely should not have gone there. But that's, oh my god, there's a hole there. I learned something from that. Okay. Imagine falling down, it takes 10 days or something to actually fall down all the way to the bottom. You fall slowly in underwater. That's too much. But if we get past here, there's a very good chance that we PB, or at least get to the PB spot. This is the last jump of floor 3. I've done it once so far. That fits bad. It already takes, I remember that one Vampus map, it took like, I don't know, 1.5 minutes to fall down, to fall down a tower of like, maybe this size, from the bottom here to the top there. It took like 1.5 minutes to fall that much, or let's say a minute for that. Now imagine an entire tower, how long it would take to fall. Just imagine. It would be so bad. I think you can't really do much while you're falling. probably would work, but I want to still get more feeling for this. I've only been here once. I think this part here is not that bad. I'm just oversteering a lot right now. That's also oversteering, I think. What if it starts at the top? Well, that's would also not be very fun, I think. I don't know, it just wouldn't be fun. You need to start with something that is already fun, you know, and interesting. I think ice definitely was the best choice that you could do. For something special, besides just, you know, having everything. Deep dip, of course, in that way is the mixed tower. I kinda wanna go with that. I'm pretty sure like 90% of these attempts that I've done so far would work, but... Or I could make them work at least. I think I'm too fast now at the start. I'm jumping on this. Don't fall off here because of reverse steering. That'd be bad. What's the most fringe style in TM? You mean cringe or fringe? Fringe? I don't know that word, I gotta be honest. Sounds like it could be a word. Uh-oh. That might not work. Oh, really? Such a small clip? Weird. Probably wet icy wood. Gotta be wet icy wood then, I think. That is like the most weird niche I could think of. That also behaves very different to other stuff. Wet icy wood is fun. I'm sorry for calling you weird then, but you gotta accept that fact. At some point you gotta accept it. Dude, the camera's turning out so slowly there. Okay, I think I learned that part. I don't know why it failed so many times before, but I learned it. Mud? I would not say that that is niche. That a lot of people do that actually, and it's featured on a lot of maps. Very drivable. Dab is definitely niche, you can say. There's a car anti-boost. That is definitely a niche style. Magnet is super underused. It's underused because it's not natively in the game, and also because the physics don't really work too well. And yo, Ilya. Good idea. Very good idea. Mew. Oh. Yeah, I think you failed mess up something there. I don't think you wanted the dots. Why am I oversliding like crazy? But thank you, Ilya, of course, for the tier 3. Let's go. Thank you for the tier 3 35-month resub. Let's go, let's go. Thank you very much. That was a bit close. Also a bit close. Well, we got it. Oh, PB! 611. Let's go. Is that a new position? Maybe. Maybe no, we're 7th. Back to 7th? Yes, we're back to 7th. Let's go. PB. Just jumped a little bit higher. Alright, back to floor 4. We're not at PB yet. Need one more part here, really. Oh, I don't want to get that water. back to 7th. The others are not too far away either. Surely. I want speed here, but that is a bit too much what I'm doing right now. Okay, this should be fine. Should be enough speed. Yes, okay. I went a little bit too sideways there, but we're good. Okay, this is what I failed last time. I found out that plastic pipes indeed are very slippery. You need to speed set on the pipes though, that's the problem. Okay, I need like 215 or so at the end if I want to make it, something like that. Oh, who knew, yeah. Sadly nobody told me. But yeah, I fell off the pipe on the second one. Very surprisingly. Okay, back to PB. And it's pretty nice. What is the speed set angle again? It's like 50% and then a bit less than 50%. It's like this and then this. Okay, like that maybe works, I don't know, but I can do the pipes a lot better. I just need to get more of a feeling for them. I'm a bit scared on that right now. Just slightly scared. That felt okay, but I didn't feel like I had good speed there at the exit. I don't know, like the setup felt good, I felt like I kinda got it down there. What I want to do, but I just didn't have speed. 2.5 meters to 6th, okay. It's probably the same part that we are at then. That's not a good speed set on the first one. How much speed do I need to have, like, there? It's like 185. Is this PB if you make the jump? Yes. If I attempt the jump, it's a PB already. I need to jump, like, 1 to the left, right? Or half a block to the left, that's good to know. It's half a block, it's 3 blocked, actually. Lev is not letting up, yeah, he's probably at 35 hours or something soon. 35 hours of playtime on the tower already. On a bit more speed. Oh, okay, okay. Good save there, good save. I learned from last time. I was gonna fall there, I instantly released, countersteered, and it was good. I didn't panic. That's the most important thing. When you're about to fall there, don't panic. The same as when you're sliding on ice, IRL, you know? You just, you know, just take your foot away from the brakes, especially. Kind of that side. Not ready for the next pipe? I think I got it a few times here already. The next pipe seems more doable for me right now. I don't know. Maybe not. Like, I'm just scaring myself right now as well. Like, I'm not doing it correctly because I'm trying to learn like an idiot. Oh, that could have gone better. I think I have to jump here. Back to the last jump of floor 3. It's not the worst. Could have gone worse, honestly. Yeah, just vaguely jump diagonal. Okay. That was stupid. That was just stupid. Failing on the first one is kinda bad. I wanted to slowly get ready for making an actual attempt there. It is quite valuable to just learn a little bit before you actually do it. Yeah, very clean jump here. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was gonna have enough speed there. Just need to do the right release then. Probably was gonna work. Having airtime there, I need to go with less speed. I just gotta change it now. Let's go from like here. Like the airtime is quite annoying to get. That could have gone worse, I'm gonna say. It could have gone worse. I easily had enough speed. I just didn't... I was not able to stop the slide quickly enough. I think that was the best save that I could have done there in that situation, besides braking maybe. I definitely did not want to fall out here. Yeah, the save was fine, honestly. Not the worst save. I don't know, I just had skip marks there. And wasn't able to close them quickly enough. The jump before went fine though. Okay. We have done these before. We can do them again. It's good. Really good. 250 speed here. That's a lot more than you need. Need like 197 here or something on this jump. Oops. Perfect there. That was really nice. Even got the skip marks and everything. That was very good. Saucy improved a lot today, it looks like. Has improved the third place, I think. Third place position. Oof. That was a bit scary. Can do the save though here. No, all good. I think we're gonna do the TM awards once this run is over, by the way. I'll get myself a small break with that. We'll go through the Trackmania awards results. They just came out today. You know, best player, funniest clips, all of that stuff from last year. Gonna be fun to look through, I think, and see who won. So we'll do that at the end of this run, when this run is over. Eventually. It's been going since 30 minutes now already, of course. So, who knows when that will be, but then we'll do it. Reverse steering there, that was scary. Almost drove off the platform because of that. That would have been silly. That's perfect. Beautiful stuff. Okay, I think I have kind of understood that now. Bit slow here, but that's fine. Got it. That's kind of bad. Oh, it was actually close. I almost failed that jump. It's a bit hard to see. I have to go into that camera there, because camera 1 you don't see anything on that jump. Normally I drive everything with camera 1 on this tower. Camera, turn around, please. Thank you. Nice. I got this like 4 times in a row now, suddenly. I played a Lars in Rocket League Champ 2 the other night, but don't think that was you. I have an XD as my profile picture, but But I think I was in Champ 2 right now. But it's been like a week since I played. And I have the OK tag as well in Rocket League, if you're searching for me. I have the normal standard orange XD. Well, that way you never know if it is me. Does this work? Good to know, it does. Okay, nice. Jump a little bit higher? Ah, not high enough. Not PB. He was getting carried by Scrappy, that's Lars. Yeah, definitely I was getting carried by Scrappy if you saw that one stream. Would have been fun if we ran into a Trackmania player there. Just Scrappy and me playing together in twos. Would have been funny. Sadly not. Nobody recognized us. Sad. That's dumb. I had like 10 more speed than I needed. Fuck. Like literally 10 more speed than I ever would have needed on that jump. Oh, that's so stupid. Well, we go one jump back. Scrappy not playing the tower? No, he's focused on Birmingham. Was it straight? Yeah. I will not be attending Birmingham LAN. I will be at home. Hopefully casting it on stream. But I will not be attending myself. Sounds like a pain to go there, honestly. Would have loved this tower? I bet you. What is that event? It's $20,000 prize pool Trackmania tournament on the current esport maps. And the top 8 of which also qualify directly to the EWC, Esports World Cup, with $500,000 prize pool. So qualifying there would be pretty damn good. Way oversliding. And it still works. Okay. No. Och man, ey. Really? Ah, how do I slide out? Me on reading? Wait, what did I read wrong? What rank are you on Rocket League right now? Like Champ 2, I think I was. Maybe Champ 3? I think we were close to Champ 3. I was like missing one game or something. Like 5 years ago or something, I was always Grand Champion at least. Or Grand Champ 2, but that's a little bit ago. I haven't played much since. Nice. Can I flip reset? No, but everybody in fucking Champion 1 can apparently. What the fuck happened to the game? It's so fucking stupid. Why does every little kid in Champion 1 with the worst rotation, worst positioning, and no idea about boost management and everything, they have not learned the fundamentals of the game, but every single one of them can flip reset? What happened to the game? It's so bad. It's the dumbest thing ever. Every single one of them. They don't know the fundamentals. Like, none of the fundamentals. They are so bad in rotations. They have no idea. They're the worst in the net. Like, so bad. But they can flip reset. I never learned anything there. Got that. Okay. We're getting some good progress here. Some good learning is happening right now. What is a flip reset? A flip reset is basically the Rocket League, you have a jump button. And if you you jump obviously into the air. You have a small window of like 1 second or so where you can double jump, basically. You have like 1 second where you can double jump. So you can jump and then jump again or flip or something, you know. What a flip reset is that the only thing that the game checks for if you can do this double jump, if you can do another flip, is the last time you had contact with the ground. So, but what counts as the ground as well? The ball itself. So what they're doing is that they jump up into the air with normal double jump or something, and then they land on the ball itself to reset their flip so that they have one more jump. So it's a very, very powerful mechanic if you're good at it in theory, because you have a flip out of nowhere that you were normally not supposed to have, you know. But it is also like a clip farming technique, you know. It's like getting no-scoped or something. Okay, we failed this one last time because I was too fast. Okay, I just drove into the wall. But I drove into the wall because I was too fast. This is a lot slower now, but I hope we can still make it regardless. Well, that is really bad. Oh, I still made it. Okay, thank God. Alright, I go again. Oh my God, that was close. Should I watch this one more time? Okay, thanks, Beth. Okay, now we know. Live GPS. Maybe could have been. Oh, Blef fell. Unlucky. Oh, that's not. Wait, he fell in the next part. That's not giving me hope. No. Was looking really good. Looked really good there until I just fucked up the speed slide. I was gonna go there actually. I was gonna go. Trust me. I was gonna go. I have attempted this now like 15 times already without going. I know I'm a coward, but I'm training, guys. I'm training. That's good. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Got it. Clean. That's good. 618. Okay. Now we're at the next pipe. Now just one more pipe. Okay. Yeah, we just go into here. Small speed slide. Then no slide this one. Into another slide. 50% steer and then go. Easy, right? This is fucking crazy, this part. This one looks a little bit scary, not gonna lie. I think I can do it, but you just need to have confidence on this. Like, this is just pure confidence, I feel like. Oh, we're back into 6th now with that. Back into 6th. I guess it's, Blef, Manual, Saucy, Virtual, Samifying, and then me, I guess, right? With Trackmania Awards? We'll react to it after. It might take a little bit here, though. Alright. A little bit late for a reaction. I landed it. Damn, that's a nice landing. Oh, quick height weight maybe as well. Sammy's at 710. Okay, that's quite a bit, but I guess we're getting, like, we're very low in this floor right now. Once we get to this pot here, we will gain a lot of height, right? At once. Yeah, I mean, just go. What I'm waiting for. Wait, where do you go through these trees? They're kinda in the way, no? I'm going with auto speed side first. Getting a feeling. Farm height. Can I get any more height here? If I go up the hill? 618. Oh, 626. Okay, good. Good focus, good focus. I almost forgot about that. That would have been a shame if I forgot about that. Okay. Sammy is still on floor 4, okay. Actually starting a speed set out of that is fucking crazy, man. It's crazy. Okay, I was a little bit late with my steer. Otherwise it was good. Got to the right spot there, at least. I can just fall. Okay, at least I know this recovery. That was so bad. Bro, I feel like a fucking amateur on this tower. I don't know, man. Like, I just don't have the feeling that I have going forwards on backwards, man. I just don't. I feel like such a beginner. What happened, I just drove off the pipe, you know? Like, I just went a little bit too far left, was sliding, and then you just don't have grip. Like, instantly you don't have grip anymore. That's the thing. And that's in that position there. It just looks so dumb. Like, it is hard. I know that it's hard, you know, but... and I know how little grip you have there and stuff, but it still feels so silly failing like that. I don't know. Begin Lars. I've never seen that emote before. Oh, an emote for that. Were my skits from earlier still there? Oh, interesting. Happens to everyone the first time? Ah, you're just saying that to make me feel better. Should be good speed. Yeah, easy. Got the other part earlier, good. I would be the first to fail it twice in a row. Ah, surely not. Bit close, maybe. Nah, we got it. Easy, guys. And we're back. I took like a minute. Easy, easy. Am I just gonna fall immediately again? No. Ah, the exit there, the exit. I had speed, I was full speeding it. The thing is, you can't brake, you know? Like, the brake is just not that useful when going backwards. The only thing I can do is release. Okay, decent attempt. But we're getting much more consistent on this floor now. Like, this is the best run I've had so far on the tower. We're getting so much knowledge right now. This is a breakthrough run, which I desperately needed today. Desperately needed a breakthrough run. I didn't like get way more height than before in my previous PB. It is also just kind of 2 PBs in a row. Would that work? I don't know. I was a little bit slow and my entry into the slide was not perfect. This is not the biggest speed check, I think. But I know I can do it better than that. I'd rather learn how to do it well immediately. That was fucking scary. That was scary. Isn't 155 enough? But where 159? Because it's if it's at the hill at the end, that is a lot harder to keep 155. I can easily get 155 like here, but do I need to have it at the very end? I don't know. That's always the question, because you will lose speed on a ramp like that, even if you're speed sliding. I pressed brake IRL, but the car is not going in reverse. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, you might wanna go to a mechanic then. They installed it wrong. Why am I going? Why am I going? Why am I going? Why am I going? I'm easy. Let's go. Not even close. That did not feel good, and I made it anyways. That's nice. Okay, good, 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 good. Let's go. New PB. I like completely regretted all of my life choices as I was going up there. Oh, we're still good. We're still good. Oh, I can't park my car here that nicely. I can park my car after the booster. If I go across here, I should be able to go back easily. Okay, here I can park my car. Because here, eventually you would slide off. Don't want to be parking there either. Okay, but yeah, new PB, 642, even higher than earlier. That's a little bit better. I told you, huge progress. Once I get through the annoying bits of floor 3, floor 1 and stuff, I knew we could do good progress today. Okay, here we just go wide. This is grass already, so we're speed sliding here immediately. Then this is like a 200-ish speed slide, I think. You don't need it like super good. The most important thing is that we jump straight out of the next part, I think. Like this here. Don't hit the cruise control. And this. I need to aim for that. Okay, I don't think I need to watch anything here. I just drive. If I fall, there are some good places to land here. That's nice. Yeah, I will get back to the pipe if I fall here, so that's really not that bad. As long as I don't hit the cruise control. If I hit the cruise control, what the fuck do I do? Isn't that just insta-death if you hit the cruise control? What do you do if you hit cruise control? Oh. If you can slow down somehow, you can maybe get into this reset, or you need to fall into this. If you miss that, what do you do? I don't know. I guess if you miss, you will most likely go into one of those. Okay. Good to know. But if I miss those, what do I do then? I don't know. If you miss, you cry. Yeah, but that's inevitable either way. Cry and reset. Sounds lovely. There's a reset near pipe start. Ah, yeah, yeah. Okay, nice. So if you land somehow on this platform without... Okay, that's good to know. I want to look at it one more time very quickly. I just speed slide here, wide, 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 and then it's not centered. And aim for the K of Trackmania. I think you want to go the other way around, probably. Will give a better speed slide angle. Aim for Calvin Klein. Oh, this is like 150 at the start. Oh, okay. So I need a way wider speed slide than I thought. Maybe I should be doing this backwards, but that's also scary. I don't know. This anti-boost is pretty scary. You need 180 speed. That's not a lot, I think. This is an homage to the original Deep Dip. Deep Dip 2, not Deep Dip 1. But yes, that was a part on floor 5, I think. Oh, floor 6, actually. Fuck. What do I do now? Shit. Fuck. I am not able to aim, apparently. Good to know. I was fast enough, yeah, I was definitely fast enough, I just didn't aim correctly. Do I have to go back to the pipe, the double pipe, or can I go somewhere else? There's no cruise control? That's good, yeah. I just have the wrong feeling with how to exit backwards, I guess. Get height first. I can get a little bit more height, too. Yeah, I'm not gonna get back here, right? Oh, wait, can I? Wait. Can I just jump from here to this? Can I? I mean, I don't know. Can I? Jump back? That's pretty far. That is pretty far. I mean, I can't just go drop down here, and then we have to do all of that again. Does not feel possible to me. Definitely does not feel possible to me. Then the sausage. Oh, wait. Sausage turnaround, and if I jump out here, I can skip the pipe, right? I can use these ramps to land up here. That's nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. Surely it's possible, right? Surely I'm not gonna fall down here and fall all the way there. Well, there's even a water pool. Okay, not too bad. So I just go white here, I guess. Stay on top. Land here. Do I need to go between these slides? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Just jump. Looks like turtle. Could happen. Okay, first of all, more height. 663, I'll take it. Yeah, skipping the first pipe part would be nice. Even though I would like to get more training on it right now, but it's not the worst. Okay. I don't know how tight this is. It's a forwards thing as well, which is weird. I haven't been playing forwards in a while. I feel like it's so weird. The acceleration is so high. Oh god. I land bugged. Are you serious right now? I land bugged on the sausage. Great. That's fun. I just fucking land bugged. Now can I climb up here? Should I? I mean, maybe I can. Maybe I can just jump, right? Not optimal? I wouldn't call this optimal either. Ah, what we got? We still got it, guys. We still got it. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. Oh god, what am I doing? At least I still know how to turtle. That's good. Nice. I actually don't remember how to drive forwards. Neat. Let's go. Nice save there. I need to wait a little bit to get rid of the wet wheels though. Getting ready for turtle deep. That'll be fun. Oh. Okay. Should be enough. Let's go. Oh, that's not enough. Well, so the recovery didn't matter. Well, that's fine. Okay, I didn't have a great speed set on the first one, but I felt like the road speed set was really good. I just didn't have that much speed out of the first pipe, I guess. Out of the pipe, I was just slow. Good to know that that is actually indeed bad. Imagine RMC with deep dip floors. I would still be able to do a few of them. The hardest part of that would be the auto times. Gotta do some Cs again as well. Hi, Blef. I was wondering where Blef was. Couldn't see him, because he was on the same height as me. Looks like he did make the jump. Ugh. Remember, we are gonna be doing a Trackmania Awards reaction once this run ends. It's, like, when I said that, it was so obvious that this is gonna be my longest run on the map ever. As soon as I said that. But well, honestly, I'm fine with that. That's a positive jinx. Shit. And I negative jinx myself immediately, or what? Of course. Of course. Of course. I've missed every single platform as well on the way down. Yeah, turtling on a down... So, Trackmania Awards, let's do it, alright. Trackmania Awards, let's pause the timer, that is +1-4. I guess I should have add 2. Okay, that was still good, very good session there. That was really not necessary, man, what the fuck. Like, barely missing this. I'm surprised I missed it, actually. I thought it was good enough, the pipe, but yeah, I guess not. I knew it wasn't perfect, but I thought the speed slides were good enough for to save it. We're not done yet. I will go back to the tower. I'm definitely not done yet for today. I will do more, but small break to do the Trackmania Awards now, because I want to discover them and see them together with you guys. So we'll continue on the tower in a bit. Small pause here after 4.5 hours of playing. Small break. Yeah, it's just gonna be the here, just seeing the results, so it shouldn't take too long, right? Shouldn't take too long just looking at the results. Okay, I'm gonna log in as well, I guess. Okay. Can we see somewhere how many votes? I guess we can see that on the first one. Okay, 3,600 votes on the first one. I didn't look what it was yet. Okay. Well, it kind of tells you at the very start. Well, I think Riolu's odd accounts won Story of the Year, guys. I think Riolu's odd accounts maybe won. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music for now. We're gonna keep listening to it later, and I will also turn on sound for YouTube. YouTube, you know, will have also sound, but I will turn off I will pause the alerts. If you do any alerts now, they will be showing at the end of this. They will all be paused and then they will show again later. Also, did I miss Toast earlier with the 4-month prime? Thank you. Alright. Should all be good, I think. We have the settings all correct. So, let's do it then. Oh my god. Okay, 1 hydrate. Let's do it. Small break. It's gonna be a small break. Gonna be interesting. I wanna see who won here. And I'm also in this, by the way, as well. In some of them. Let's see if we won anything. Okay, and afterwards, of course, we'll continue on Deep Slit. We will be continuing. This is just a small break to recharge my batteries, and then we can get even more PBs. Where's the YouTube intro? I'm working on it. Okay. Okay. Alright, it has been 2 weeks now. People had time to vote, and the Trackmania Awards 2025 are finally here. We have the results, and I would like to go through them with you guys together. We will just take a look at who won, who got which position, of course, and yeah, discuss a little bit also what I voted for and stuff like that. It's gonna be very fun. I'm very interested. I am in a few of these as well myself. I was featured in a couple of these. place, and will be interesting to see if we won anything. So without any further ado, let us begin with Story of the Year, which we have already been spoiled here. It is Riolo's Autocounts. It is also the thing that I voted for. As we can see here, we can always see what we voted for. Story of the Year had many different things, just the biggest stories. But for me personally, Riolo's Autocounts was the biggest one by far. We can take a look here at the results as well. We have 3,600 votes for just the very first one already. So that's really cool to see that many votes. 1,500 of which went to Riolo's Autocounts. Then 960 we see here. All cheated world records have been beaten in United Forever. That's pretty impressive as well. And then there's a big drop off to last year Manef Kaki, Stolen Yami map. Then Boca not making it to World Cup. Then we had the 5-year anniversary, 2v2 matchmaking and stuff, clean sweeps in World Cup, and the Raiders weekly shorts. I remember Marius really likes the Raiders weekly shorts. He wanted that in there. I didn't know why, but yeah, not that many people agreed, it seems. All right, let's take a look at the next one, which is going to be Moment of the Year. And the winner is Granadi plastic incident in Red Bull Faster. Who would have thought? Granadi plastic incident in Red Bull Faster. Alright, winning also with 1,548. This one even got more votes than the previous one. Then we had Shimano finishing final Enigma, actually on second place here. I have that in achievement, not in Moment of the Year. And then Virtual being the first Deep Dip finisher on third place. We had Virtual setting world record on Deep Dip 1, Virtual twice here. Then World Cup winning Moment, and Yave getting world record on Deep Dip 2 as well. But yeah, very big majority. I wonder how many things is this one plastic incident going to win? Like clip of the year, fail of the year, bug of the year, you know, all of those things. We'll see. Alright, let's go to the Achievement of the Year. Achievement of the Year is Shmanio finishing Final Enigma. I think that is also what I voted for, yes. So for me, that was not really a Moment of the Year. I didn't go for it at Moment, but I went for it for Achievement. And that is also what won, I think, deservedly so in this one here. Granadi got second place here as well with his perfect cover day being also his 100th win, which was pretty cool. Then there's a clean sweep as well from the cheated records, which is also an Achievement of the Year for the entire community, kind of. Then we had Virtual winning Deep Slip, Acon's RMC world record with 42 author times or something crazy. Crayoon clean sweep as well, also getting some attention here. And then also we had Justastic clean sweep on the Icy Summer campaign as well on last place. Then Performance of the Year, obviously, by the way, just talking about the in general format of this or structure. We're starting off with stories, then we will have runs where we can actually watch some stuff as well. Then we have events later on, mapping, creations, videos, and finally we end off with people with, you know, streamer of the year, player of the year, and all of that good stuff. But yeah, let's take a look at Performance of the Year with standout performances. Let's see, and it is Solary at the World Cup, which I also voted for. Okay, so far it is aligning to what I thought, so it clearly shows that I have good taste and I am always right. It is... Oh, it was very close though. It was very close. Solary with 675 votes here. Then second place Apples with 644. That is really, really close actually. Then also Karl, very close as well in the Red Bull Faster semifinal. It was honestly, in the Red Bull Faster semifinal, he won like 3 maps instantly. It was super impressive there. More impressive than in the final itself. Then there's Alcon and BYMC in general. Scan, the mini RPG of the week. People enjoyed that one a lot as well. And a few other ones there as well. Then we have next, Battle of the Year. These are usually like 1v1s between people. Let's take a look. And it is Karl versus Granadi at Red Bull Faster Grand Final. Alright, of course. Karl versus Granadi at the Red Bull Faster Grand Final. Let's see how it looked like here. 1,200 for this one. Then on second place, we actually have the Kaki Reloaded battle for 75 finishers with Link, Sano, Hugo, and Semifying. They were really close there as well. But yeah, that got 776 votes. What did I vote for in Battle of the Year? I voted for Karl versus Granadi at Red Bull Faster Grand Final. Okay, I voted for the same thing as well. A bit close though. And we also had Wosa versus Bren at BTC. We also had Scrappy versus Pack in Red Bull Faster as well. Also really close. Was inevitable though that it was gonna lose against Karl versus Granadi. This is just more importance. Music is back. Yeah, I turned it back on for a second there. And we also have a few other ones here as well that were pretty interesting. But let's go to the next one, which is Match of the Year. Red Bull Faster Grand Final. It's very predictable right now. I think there's going to be really interesting ones later on, but at this beginning here, very predictable winners. We have Red Bull Faster Grand Final winning by a landslide. I mean, it was just the best one. Then we also have the last stage, or last chance as well at Red Bull Faster, which was also super sick. Like the top 4 there qualified. Spam making it in the last chance there as well, just barely over Mime. That was definitely cinema. We had Nemesis versus Booker here. A few other ones that were close, but Red Bull Faster Grand Final, of course, winning this one as well. And then, finally, we have Comeback of the Year. This might be a bit more interesting. We have Comeback of the Year. What was the biggest comeback from players? And it was Granadi Red Bull Faster semifinal. I had Carl Jr. at XP Evo there as well. Let's see where that ended up. Oh, it was somewhat close. It was Granadi winning with 855 votes. And then Carl Jr. with 670. Actually pretty close there. Carl Jr. was very far down at XP Evo and didn't look like a contender really. Barely like contender for top 8. And then in the end, he just ended up being 2nd place. So that was pretty impressive there. But of course, Granadi in the Red Bull Faster semifinal, he was far behind. He had to win like 3 maps in a row or something to qualify for the final. And then he almost won it as well. Then we have Akon in the BYMC October. Ain't no way that got 3rd place. That's crazy. That is crazy. That was pretty fun, but it didn't really... Oh, it shows my own video here as well. Most Cinema Cup I have ever played. Had 90 finalists and eventually Akon managed to win there. 3rd place. He won 3rd place, of course. Then next we have Snipe of the Year, which is Mother in the big Trackmania Cup. I voted for Bolle in the Nebula RPG Cup. I voted for something else. Let's take a look at this. What is it? It's Mother 727, then Coco snipes Granadi's 100th cover day win. That one was good as well. Bolle so far down in 7th, 140 points only. Really? That's crazy. That was the biggest, like, that was the most impressive one for me. I can maybe show you guys once. This was at the end of a 4.5 minute race. Bolle versus Wasteland. Wait, this is the highest quality it goes. They did not have a lot of bitrate when recording this apparently. But this was 4.5 minute long race. And this is for the win. This decided the win between them. Whoever was moving on. If it was going to be Bolle or Wasteland. Both of them were finalists. This deciding the win after 5 minutes, like that for me was Snipe of the Year. But it was, did not win. It was Mother in the Big Trackmania
like
Cup.
0.1 to Neon at least.
This one here. This one is also really fun to watch. But it was not as important to me.
Here, but it should still be Gwen in lead. The thing is, we have speed slides coming up. Gwen has a lead of 0.22.
Speed slide abuse.
Mother knows how to speed slide, obviously. Does Gwen know? Oh, Mother gets so
both of them
much
speed
speed, but
sliding.
it's not enough to catch up. It's gonna get so close. It is so close. Is it gonna be enough to snipe? It is enough by 200.
This one is crazy. This one is much more fun to watch, of course. Way more funny. I just felt like the gravitas was maybe not that important because it was just a random round there. But it was definitely a sick snipe for sure. Alright, Mother winning it there. Then we have Runs of the Year. World Record of the Year is Deep Dip 1 by Virtual. Is also one that I voted for here as well. The Deep Dip 1 World Record. And this one also winning by a lot. Then we have Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2 winning World Record of the Year. Classic. 963 for, or 953 for Virtual's run. And then also 615 voting for Java as well. Then a little bit further down we have Mother again on 3rd place. Nothing to fear but fearing itself was a long full speed map. Then the summer campaign map by the world record by Yoyano. This is the one that I voted for as well. Had a bunch of pipes and stuff, really fun. And then AO8, 2 reading map, and a few other stuff as well. Also was pretty interesting to see. Then we have classic world record of the year. This one goes to AO1. Of course, Axel last year was able to improve the world record on AO1 race by 100th, and it wins world record of the year in basically in the older games, but TMUF, TM Nations, forever, and so on. I voted for D10 and A12. I wonder where those ended up. Those were more impressive to me. Let's see, what is it? It's AO1 winning with 750 votes. Then District 13 actually by Schmano. That's really interesting. He made a documentary about it. Was a decent run, but that's surprising to me in second place. Then EO5 Endurance by Demon in third. Also interesting. It's cool to see an EO5 Endurance world record, but it was only by like half a second or something. Interesting. Then A12 Speed. This one had like, I don't know, 5,000 hours put into it or something. That was one reason why I voted for it. Then Rally by Virtual. Interesting. D10 by Razor. This one I voted for as well because it had like, he improved the world record by like half a second on a more normal-ish map, you know, which was really impressive to me, instead of, you know, 100th on AO1, which we've seen quite a few times already. Then we have EO2 Endurance as well, BO5 by Luke First and Star Island, and the final one is Star Stadium A2. Alright. Axel demolished everything that had to do with AO1. Yeah, that was really impressive. I saw that video that he also got all of the other world records as well on AO1. But yeah, the world record on AO1 itself was, you know, another 100th improvement. See, cut of the year, which is Deep Dip 1. Deep Dip 1 winning cut of the year, the reactor cut, of course. We can take a look at it once as well if you haven't seen it yet. This was also the world record of the year earlier, of course, as well. Can take a look here. It is this reactor cut, getting the reactor on the side of the block, then flying up at the side of the tower all the way, and then straight into the finish. There it is. Absolutely mental. Mental cut. Was found by Nebula as well. Let's take a look at the distribution here as well. It's Deep Dip winning with exactly 1,000 votes. That's pretty impressive, or very satisfying, honestly. Then we have a CO9 Race on a second. That is, I think, one that I voted for as well. Wait, why can I not change the music here? Apparently there's music on this one. But yeah, this one is super impressive for me, this one. Which is jumping here into a nosedive, nosebug, into jump up to the other checkpoint. This was theorized 5 years ago or something when the Task Tours came out into the game. And this one is so impressive to me. Actually doing it for real in-game. And then you remember the world record, they always had to slow down to pick up that checkpoint there. Now you don't have to do it anymore. This beats the old world record by multiple seconds. And then the final one that I voted for was TM2 Stadium A13. You can take a look at this one as well. This is an engine of skip, which was so impressive for me, because it's only faster because you're doing a flip. We can maybe watch the comparison. So you see here, the old world record did not go for the skip at the start, and then he does the flip here, then he also does a roof fit that you don't do on the normal route. Like, the route is so interesting, having to do a flip, and also here a flip, or side flip as well, to land earlier there. This one is so interesting to me, how it worked out. But yeah, let's see where it ended up. It ended up in 6th place only. The 3rd place was then Deep Slip Floor 18 cut. That one was also, of course, very important. Not my favorite cut, because it made sure that I was not going to win Deep Slip. If you are a fan of Virtual, then I think this is definitely a good one for you. Then without this, I would have maybe had a chance to win Deep Slip. Unfortunately, I was a little bit behind them, and then they found a cut on floor 18. I was hoping to catch up on that floor, and unfortunately, once that cut was found, they skipped like 70-80% of the sector there. Okay, next we have Task of the Year. This is gonna be a fun one. What is Task of the Year gonna be? I want Kimura to win one of these, but I'm interested. I'm also wondering how well the nose boost tasks do. Let's take a look. And the Task of the Year is AO1 task, the collab task. That makes sense. I also voted for that one. That was a new strat on AO1 was found. This one right here. It was found initially by Yosh using AI. Found a way to bounce up here on the complete middle of the platform to get a better nosedive into the downhill, and with that keep more speed, and they were able to improve the task by like another 2/10, also completely optimizing the nose side then as well. Small I think one wheel SD down there, maybe, who knows? Very optimized here. Small one wheel SD, I think there as well, up the hill. Very fast. And let's take a look at the results. And it is this one also winning by a lot. AO1 task, 643 votes. Then second is 20th Trackmania edition run by Skycrafter. This was a nose boost one. We can maybe take a look at that one as well. This getting second place is very interesting to me. This is his run. It is very fun to watch for sure. He beat the second place in this competition by like, I don't know, 16 seconds or something. Bounces there, gets a checkpoint, another one, Uber bug, bounce off there, off the side into a bug, into a Uber bug, into bounce here again, into nose bug, into finish. Wins by 16 seconds against second place. That is pretty impressive. And then we have third place, which is D14 task, also a collaboration one here as well. The D14 task, let's see. Oh, this one. Also nose boost. Wow. I am surprised nose boost is doing so well. I am of the opinion that I'm kind of tired of nose boosts, and I'm much more impressed of tasks that don't use nose boosts, but they are insanely impressive when you see them like this, like especially for 3 laps. This is one of the most insane ones for sure. If there's ever gonna be a nose boost task that wins, it should be, in my opinion, this one here for sure. Like this one is insane. This one I can understand. I can really understand this one here. Yeah, like this is insane. Like I gotta be honest, like this is crazy. This definitely deserves a spot in the top 3. I can see that. My second vote was Desert E by Kimura. Let's see where Kimura ended up on that one. It ended up in 5th place with 168 votes, and we also had AO8 a day by Bugs, which was in TM 2020, an AO8 map. Also had the Art of Taz. Okay, interesting. And a few other ones here as well. Alright. Pretty interesting. This is the one that I kind of wanted to win, if anything, because I find this one here so impressive by Kimura. There's so many tricks on optimizing Desert Car that you normally never see in this game. Like look at this landing here, for example, then bouncing across here, doing Desert Car anti-boost stuff here, for example, into a roof, it then driving on the side there, then bouncing down here with a perfect turnaround. Like there's so much optimization that goes on in this one. I really enjoyed this one. I kind of wanted Kimura to win there, but was not actually close. But AO1 task definitely deserves it as well. All right, we're going to events. Events is going to be offline event of the year. I think this one is going to be very obviously XP Evo. Let's see what it's going to be. Oh, Red Bull Faster. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about Red Bull Faster. Yeah, Red Bull Faster makes sense. Red Bull Faster does make sense. What is the result? Yeah, okay. I forgot about Red Bull Faster existing and being an offline event for a second. For me, it's more like an online event. Red Bull Faster taking this by almost half the votes. 1,438. That's crazy. Then we have XP Evo on second place, 768 votes. Then the World Cup, 600 votes. That's crazy. The World Cup as offline event of the year. That is a crazy choice to me. The World Cup was, to me, very underwhelming, I would say. We will have a much better World Cup this year than last year. They had a time limit and everything with the World Cup. They only had like 3 hours. We saw the maps for the first time. I would have liked to see a much better World Cup there. I'm surprised that it's that close. The other ones make sense. There were not that many people who knew about that one. Online event of the year. What is this one gonna be? Red Bull Fast was kind of an online event as well with the qualifier and stuff. There's a few other ones as well. I guess Deep Slip is in there. Let's see which one wins, and it is Red Bull Faster as well. Red Bull Faster winning offline and online event of the year. Oh, it was close. Red Bull Faster winning with 709 votes, then Kaki on second place, and then the big Trackmania Cup, the cup that hosts Kanadi hosted, on third. Deep Slip down in fourth only. That's surprising. Then we have the 24-hour race as well. Beacon Duo League, Trackmania World Tour with 133 points, and then the Puzzle Mania event, which I obviously voted for. I really enjoyed it. Also managed to win it. I really like that. Would love to see that come back. There was the Twitch Rivals event. And the Nebula RPG Cup and America's Masters Season 1, the last ones there, an online event. And I think there's one more, which is the weekly cups, right? Let's see. Yeah, regular cup of the week. So this is like stuff like Bonk Cup, BYMC, all of those kind of cups that happen weekly or monthly or something like that. Ultimate Learning Cup. Is it gonna be Bonk Cup? It's gonna be Bonk Cup, right? Bonk Cup, and I expect BYMC in second place. Let's see. Here we go, and it is Bonk Cup. Winning. Let's take a look at the results. It is 1,171 votes for Bonk Cup, then 737 for BYMC. This one I actually predicted correctly for once. And then a big gap down to Mini RPG of the Week. Pretty cool as well. Mini RPG map every Wednesday, a new Mini RPG, and then hosting a knockout on it. USC coming in for the first time here as well. Also pretty fun. Then the Weekly Shorts Cup, which was being hosted by Yuyano, I think. Under 10 Seconds Cup as well. Survivor Cup. Finn Durance, Yannick's of the Week, and Yannick's platform. It sucks to be Yannick's, I guess. He got the two lowest votes here. That's unlucky. But if you combine them together, he's at least above the Survivor Cup, if you combine them. Alright, let's take a look at the next one, which is mapping. So this is like best maps of the year and stuff. Let's see, mapping. We have Track of the Day of the year, and the winner is Shards of Eternity by Squeagle. We can take a look on this one as well. This is the NASCAR map, a really, really impressive looking one. This one was hard to choose, Track of the Day of the year. There were a lot of really good ones, insane scenery on these as well. It was really, really fun to play as well. I think the winner we can watch in all of its glory here once. One small slide there. I think this is the world record by Sky on this one. But yeah, just look at the scenery there. Look at the scenery on this. It's so beautiful. Like Squeaker is insane at this kind of scenery. Really, really impressive stuff. It's the track of the day of the year, exactly. But yeah, this is also just fun NASCAR. NASCAR is very, it just looks nice. It's fun to play. Only need a few small releases here. Everybody can pretty much play this. So it's a very beginner-friendly style as well. So makes sense that a lot of people will enjoy this. And it's also well built, it looks like. Pretty fun one. Yeah, nobody ever beat the GPS time, true, which is by Dopamine, I think. Then, second place. Oh, this was close. 442 points for Squeagle's map. Then we have Kaki of the Day, which I also really enjoyed. I think I put this on second. Then we have Muspelheim by Ellipse and Tune on third. Those are the twos that I voted for, right? Yeah. So there was Kaki of the Year, which was showcasing like a lot of Kaki strats that were going to be played in that Kaki season, which I thought was really well done. You know, a lot of these things that you see in this map here were actually used in the Kaki season, like the upside down wood here, for example, or the ending with the snow car here, for example. Let's take a look once at the snow car ending. If you've never seen this one before, it's pretty cool to see. You go sideways across with reactor boost. There was also a full Kaki map that was built with that concept then as well. And third place was Muspelheim, which I also voted for, which I thought was really cool. Building it. This is an ice map with this kind of scenery. It looks insane. A full like hell scenery here. Inferno. It looks really, really sick. It feels also like it's all made from scratch. It looks insane. It was also very fun to play, I remember, for an ice map especially. This one was very well cooked, but yeah, getting third place there. Shards of Eternity winning. Then on fourth place we have Feels Like Home by Jubsky. Is that the one in the circle? Yeah, this one here, Feels Like Home. This is got fourth place, or in the tube, I should have said, I guess. Then we have a crumpled up piece of paper on fifth, and then Nose Dive on sixth after. Crumpled up piece of paper was this tour Cup of the Day. Was pretty fun as well. And then also this one here. This one looked pretty nice. This is kind of a ready stage almost. A lot of outside dirt and stuff. And then finally we had Hydrocore by Squeaker and Prof as well. I thought this one would do a lot better actually with them together. The showcase map there is a spec map, and also finally another Jubsky map in 10th. A lot of options here. Alright, and let's take a look then at competitive map of the year. So this is like all of the pro player maps. So let's take a look which one won here. It is Splash by Wizzy, Clear Vision, and Histo. That's interesting. Splash winning. We can take a look at one run here. This is Red Bull Faster map. If you have not ever seen Red Bull Faster before, of course, one offline and online event of the year. It was really well hosted and just fun to watch, of course. And this is the competitive map of the year. and it is a water map. Who would have thought? A water map winning competitive map of the year. We're starting underwater, then we have wet plastic here. We have reactor over water. I'm surprised this one. I wonder how people voted for it, because I voted for like what was the most fun for the players and to drive, not necessarily what was the most fun to watch. Well, I think Lingo wouldn't have voted for this map here, looking at that. The biggest problem with this one was the end. The end was super random. I'm really surprised that they voted for this, because the end has like a strat where you can gain like almost 1/10. You know, like you see them going weird lines here, and sometimes it just doesn't work. You saw right there, one player you might have seen. I don't know if I can I go like freeze frame here? No, this is some weird YouTube player. I don't know what YouTube player this is, but one player, I think, is it Kanadi? No, it's Mime. Mime did not get into the finish in that attempt. Mime did not get into the finish because he got the bug. Yeah, so in my opinion, this should not have gone in there. Otherwise, it was a cool map, but I like having a bug at the end is not the nicest. It won very close against Kingslayer by Poopret and Wizzy. What did I even vote for? I voted for Thriller and Sideswipe. What was Kingslayer here? What is this one? Oh, this is the 24-hour map. That makes sense. 24-hour map, of course, really cool for the event. 5-minute long map. A lot of people played this. Makes sense in second place for sure. And then third place was Sideswipe by Vixer. This was another TMGL or World Cup map. Not World Cup map, World Tour map it was. Then the fourth place, Underground by Vixer and Squeaky. Snack Attack by Wizzy. This one was kind of funny because of the here Dorito implementation. You know, right there. Like, as a sponsor map, this is the best map ever built, I think. Like, if you're a sponsor, then you want this kind of map here. It is so good. Like, look at this. We're doing transitions over Doritos across there as well. Jumping up again into another one here as well. Like, this is the biggest sponsor implementation you could ever imagine. That also was seemingly pretty fun to play. But yeah, next one is quite interesting, I think. It's going to be RPG Trial of the Year. What is going to be the best RPG trial map? So there's, of course, stuff like, you know, Magi's Multiverse was pretty fun. There are a few other, like, really scenic RPG maps that came out last year. Let's see which one won. It is Deep Slip by Birdie Pock and a lot of other players as well. Okay, Deep Slip getting its recognition here for RPG Trial Map of the Year. Let's see the other results as well. It is Deep Slip actually winning by a lot on first place here. Then Magi's Multiverse on second place. Third place is Frostguard Citadel by Roquette, which was, I think, like League of Legends inspired. Never played this one. And then fourth is Red Rock Redemption. So these are the two that I voted for. We can take a look at this one once maybe as well. I mean, you guys probably know these maps in Deep Slip, of course. I need to mute this here, it seems. But yeah, Deep Slip was, of course, a really, really fun event. Played it and was very creative. 18 floors, really, really cool map. Then Magi's Multiverse got second place, which also was, of course, super fun to play. I think we see a run by me here. You see like the first few seconds of my run. That was the world record at that point, a 57. Yeah, this was also pretty fun to play. Margie put a lot of effort into this one and also getting second place there. But yeah, really nice. Then we have the third place, which was Frostguard Citadel, this map here. Never played it, actually. I never played this one. I never got around to it. This is a classic RPG map built by Sapphire, and a lot of effort put into this, and apparently this is League of Legends inspired, and I do not know League of Legends, of course. I never played it, so maybe we should play it. If it got here third place, maybe we should play it at some point. I know it's already been quite hunted by a lot of players, but maybe it would be fun. Maybe it would be fun to play it at some point. And then this is the fourth place. This one I really liked. It's Red Rock Redemption. This is completely vanilla, this map. That looks beautiful. Like, look at the trains there. Look at the dam. Like, it's so impressive how they made all of this with vanilla blocks. Yeah, pretty cool. What were the other ones? After this, we had Darakun by Kiraj, another map that I never played. Black Sea Loom. This is a full-on trial map. Apparently people have finished it already, but looked very difficult. Then Quack 100, a very beginner-friendly trial map. Then we have Hole in One by Ya. This one I also really liked. A lot of people really like this one on YouTube as well. It's one of my most seen videos, and I also got the world record on this one later on as well. I really enjoyed this one. Not really the best map necessarily, but it was fun to play. I can understand it's not the best map maybe. And then we had Sky one. We also played that one against a lot of other streamers as well together. Animus Project was also pretty fun. And then finally Pylos and Mavial, or however you say it at the end here. These are really, really interesting because this map and this map, they got like over 100 awards on TMX. But not really getting much love here in the awards. They got like some of the most awards on Trackmania Exchange, which is usually the rating system for maps in this game. Alright, let's take a look at the unique map of the year. So this is something special that doesn't fit into these like competitive track of the day maps and so on criteria. Let's see which one won here, and it is Kaki PF loaded by Nebula. This makes sense. I also voted for this one. This one was really fun. This is a press forward map built by Nebula. My Chrome froze. My Chrome just froze. Thanks. Wait, give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. We're back. Here we go. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. So this is a full press forward map. I think we should watch it in entirety, right? For sure, we gotta watch it. It's the winner. This map here encompasses like 18 different Kaki strats from that previous Kaki season. Super impressive. Super impressive stuff. Like you saw there, the wood flick, for example. Then here, over ice, 360, going over these beams here. Like, it's so impressive. This is all driven by itself. He just holds press forward, brake, and left, I believe. And then with no steers and no brakes and stuff, he's managing to get the car to do other things here, other Kaki tricks. Super impressive. Here, getting water from below into a little bit more wood as well. Super impressive stuff here. Then into a looping there, into a bug slide, bounce into this water turn here, into another Uber bug, hitting a moving block there. And then snow car backwards. It's so cool. I love that this press forward map goes like gets like slow and fast again. Also managing to incorporate this one. We saw this earlier on the Track of the Day map, of course. Another bug there into that rally car part. Like, if you have played, also cactus bounce, of course. Double cactus bounce, in fact, actually. But yeah, if you have played the Kaki season, it's even more impressive. As I said, like, I think it was around 18 maps that he somehow incorporated the tricks of into one Kaki map that's done in 2 minutes. Super impressive stuff. Like, it is so impressive. Yeah, going up here, then this bounce backwards as well. That one was pretty fun. Then into here, into wall ride, into this flipping upside down on anti-boost. Into this one here, into another bug slide, into bounce, into another bug slide, and then capping it off in the best way possible, I think, with a tree hug. Ending with the tree hug in the end. That is lovely. Is this a human driving? Yes, this is a human driving. He is just pressing forwards, brake, and left, though. Like, they built the map to work automatically. It's an automatic map that it just drives itself by just holding gas, brake, and left. Alright, and then let's see the next ones. It's, it was kind of close. It was really close. 353 votes winning here. Then second place was Nothing to Fear But Fearing Itself by Ski Freak and a few others as well. It was 21 Kaki maps. Oh damn, that's even more impressive than I thought. This was a long 10-minute full speed map. We saw earlier that Mother's world record on that was getting some spotlight as well. It was pretty impressive as well. Then we have Sano of the Week 31 Super Skibbity Bros getting third place. Ain't no way. Sano getting third place for Skibbity Bros. Here, if you have not seen this one, that's a lovely thumbnail. But yeah, it's second place here. It's just a very long full speed map here, as you can see. It's 10 minutes, over 10 minutes long actually, 30 minutes thereabouts. Really impressive stuff as well. And then we had this one, of course, in third place. Amazing. Amazing map, of course. He built this map for a Cup of the Week, basically, which is so much effort, like building a map like this. Why is he cutting so much? Oh my god. Imagine cutting in your YouTube videos. Couldn't be me. I do cut quite a lot recently, actually. There's a bunch of videos that I need to finish that I have to cut first. But yeah, this is super impressive stuff here, of course. Hosting a cup of the, like just a weekly cup on it as well. Pretty fun. And then afterwards we had on fourth place this one here, the shooter map in TMNF. This is one that I voted for, which is just so creative. I don't even know how they do this. This is the map. You're shooting your car. This entire map is coded from the ground up in TM Unlimited, I think. Like they coded up this entire map. This is not like a normal driving map. They made a full mini game. As you can see, they are actually shooting their own car to hit these people. It's crazy how they managed to do this. It's not really a normal map. It's completely crazy. It's completely new mode. You have some coding opportunities there with a plugin in Trackmania Nations Forever. And then next one we have Clusterfuck by Vixer. That was a really fun full speed stunt map, kinda. Quite rare nowadays. Then we have Slenderman map next, then the Christmas Heist map. That was looked pretty fun as well. Mission Skyfall by MCYC, that was like a cinematic map, also pretty good. Elevators by Haravan, and then finally the Maxsha's one as well at the end, which was like a map which used every single block in the game. And then we have Campaign of the Year. I think this is the last one for mapping, and it is Mario Kart 8 winning is also the one that I voted for, the only one that I voted for. Mario Kart 8 winning was fairly close though. Mini Golf by Everius getting second. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think I'm the only streamer who has played it so far. That's really interesting. I checked and my YouTube video got a few extra views from this because they linked my video on this. Was doing pretty well. It's a 25 campaign map with just like snowcar mini golf maps like this, always with ice and engine off and stuff like that. It was pretty fun. Very nice for a lot of players to play, and has also a lot of players, as you can see here, 4,500 players. Very late into the maps. I think the earlier ones have over 10,000 players. But then, of course, Mario Kart 8 was the winning one. And here we can take a look. It's so accurate. How they were able to recreate these Mario Kart tracks in Trackmania and actually having them drivable and stuff is really, really cool. There you see like this. Okay, Scrappy is failing over and over. You don't really see the other parts of the map, but yeah, it's really, really cool how they were able to implement all of this here. This airport map here, for example, Sunshine Airport, I guess, or we have a few other ones as well, like this DK map, I guess. Or yeah, there were I think 8 different maps. We have Baby Park, of course, the Mario Kart Stadium. Was it a sponsor event? No, it was not a sponsor event. They just did it for fun, for the love of the game. No, which is really cool. Would be cool if it was a sponsor event, honestly. But yeah, that one was winning then. Then Minigolf was second. Project Synergy, third place. What was that again? Oh, this one was a mapping collaboration between Waypoint, Latitude Mapping, Halcyon, Horizon, and also Eurus with 16 maps, I believe. And they collaborated together. All the big Trackmania mapping teams basically collaborating. They would more likely see you, probably. Then the Yes and campaign on fourth is a pretty fun idea, which it always added like one extra idea for each map. So like the first map, he says, for example, you have to do a speed slide somewhere, and the next map says, you have to do a flip, and then the next map says you also have to do I don't know, backwards part somewhere. Then the last map has to have all of that together into one map, which is pretty fun. Then Retro Nova, Horizons 25, Star Trek 2, and Nitro's Lunatic Extreme. Next. And then finally we have, of course, Competitive Mapper, and we also have Mapper of the Year as well, still coming up. I voted for Link, and Link also won Competitive Mapper of the Year. Let's see. Oh yeah, I expected this to be close. I expected this to be very close. Link winning with 487 votes. Then Wizzy on a respectable second place, 452. Makes sense. I think Wizzy also had a bunch of good competitive maps last year. Then we have Vixer on third and Whiskey on fourth. Close with Mime on fifth there as well. Finally, we have Roquette, Tune, and a Cactus also rounding out the top 8. Pretty interesting to see there as well. Link, I think, built a lot of really good and drivable maps last year in World Tour. And he also built, well, he built Brazil so far this year, in which a lot of people really like, besides the one part where you can bug. Otherwise, it's a really good map, actually. Then, next one we have, of course, Mapper of the Year. Who is it gonna be? Let's see, it's also Link, of course. Link winning competitive mapper and mapper of the year. Oh, Link is rich looking at this. Oh boy. Is it close again? Not as close. Squeagle got second place, built a bunch of super impressive track of the days. Of course, he won track of the day of the year. Then we have Jobski on third, interestingly. Tune on fourth. Then SQLC on fifth. Then Ellipse on 6th, Key only on 7th, who I voted for as well, and Ryoganji on 8th. I do wonder what would have happened if they added Archway to this. Where would he have been? If Archway was in Mapper of the Year, where would he have landed? Would have been funny to see, maybe. Alright. But now, finally, we are done with mapping and we're going to creations. A bit more creative stuff here. Let's see what they have. It is Creative Project of the Year, first of foremost, and it is Deep Slip Sector Run winning. The by Teuflo, Mika, and Schmanuel collaboration. We've seen this last year as well with Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2, them making a sector run there. And this time it won as well. Of course, implementing a bunch of cuts and stuff like that as well. You can see here, for example, floor 6. This one is super impressive. They bounce out here. Get ready, because you're not ready for what's going to happen here. They bounce down and bug slide, Uber bug, bounce up onto this beam to then continue. Yeah, this is super impressive, beating the world record, of course, by a bunch of time. Deep Slip was a lot harder to sector run like this. This is not a task, this is sector run. Everything is driven and then stitched together, which is really difficult to create, but yeah, very, very impressive stuff. Then let's see, who are the other ones? After this, was somewhat close. Second place going to the Community Weekly Shorts. Shout out to Switman. He started hosting the Community Weekly Shorts in our Discord. There's a channel for that as well. It's still going also. The Community Weekly Shorts. Every week there's new weekly shorts if you want to collaborate there as well. And then only 10 away from that is the 100k project. I can't show it because I will get demonetized if I do. But this was also super impressive. We did a full reaction to that as well. 100,000 cars driving on this. Absolute madness. And it took like over 10 years to be created fully. That's also the reason why I voted for it. And then Circuit Mania on 4th. It's the website where you have all the information about esports and stats, and also you have here pick'ems and stuff like that. Also very nice how Unanimous has been working on that and improving the website. Then we have Envy Mix Turbo by Big Bang. People also really enjoy that one. Trackmania mapping document. It's like a 70-page mapping document about all the different things. Then we have Highlands, a new environment in United Forever. Trackmania Blender by... oh, this was them recreating Blender in... well, not recreating Trackmania in Blender, that's what I wanted to say, and making a video about it as well. Then Revote on 9th, and then the Turbo Ladder on 10th. Alright, let's see the next one now. It's Meme of the Year. Riolu was innocent. What was this again? Let's see. This is fairly close. Riolu was innocent. Oh, it's this. Wait, this one? Oh, the timing on that is really good though.
Hello?
Are people?
No, I can't.
Don't look at it! Don't look at it! Don't look at it! Don't look at it!
Thank you for subs. Thank you.
I never played this game myself. It looks fun though. Looks fun. I voted for Schmanio Twitch partner and TM World to experience on this one as well. This one was a tweet by Sate. It was the day where this was when World Tour basically was completely down. They had to wait like 5 hours for the game to come in, and he made this video for it. Completely cinematic of everybody just playing completely random games on stream, waiting for the servers to be up, waiting for the matches to finally start. That was really fun. Also, we have Schmanio Twitch partner. This is also really funny. Schmanio was trying to get Twitch partner. He still hasn't gotten Twitch partner, and wait, he was writing his application on stream. You can see right here, my last partner application I was rejected for. Apparently he accidentally wrote that he was 13.
Because Twitch thought No! Stop! No! No!
He accidentally sent the partner message like this. In my last partner application I was rejected because Twitch thought ended. That was his message. He's still not partner. He did not get partnered because of that. Oh yeah, the end was Riolu was innocent winning. Riolu with a double win here. Riolu Spotify player that's getting second place, 392. This was this one here, also very good by Sate.
When I wrote to him that I'd urge you to think carefully about the tone you speak in, as it might just make things worse when the report comes out. If you'd like to speak about this privately instead, then I'm open for it. Brother!
This is also really good. It goes on for like 40 seconds. Also really good. It's is that that last VOD from Yulo? I think it's archived somewhere for sure, right? It's so hard to watch that back. It's so hard to watch that back nowadays. But that was Schmanio Twitch partner on 3rd, then World to Experience on 4th. We have multiple Sate clip ones here. Losing out against this one. I wonder if it was only one Sate meme, if it would have won. But yeah, then Nadeo tagging the wrong Twitter accounts. I think they just tagged @Turbo or something instead of @LucasTurbo or something like that. Then 100k Project Final Render meme was also good. Another Sate one. Plastichan, also cute. XP Evo meme. Then we also had Morning Routine by Edge and yeah, just a music meme there as well. Also good. If you want to see these, by the way, yourself, you can also just go onto the website yourself. I will link it in the description, or you can just go to TM-awards or !awards, I think, in the chat if you want to see for yourself. Finally, we have plugin of the year. I think this is the last one of creations. Afterwards, we go to videos and then people. We have creations of the year. We have plugin, which won, and it is proximity chat. That was the worst English I've ever said. I'm not making it better. Anyways, proximity chat winning by Xertrov. Let's see, 650 votes going to proximity chat. This was really fun. We did this once as well for one stream. You know what proximity chat is. The closer you get while in voice chat, the louder you hear the other person. It was really fun to play a Trackmania map like this. Then RMC update by Greep and Ford on a second place as well there. Shoutouts to Ford, of course, there for working a lot of for this one. So finally feel like Shorty. Nice. I was working a lot on that. Also did a lot of updates that I... Did I not vote for? Oh no, I did vote for you. Okay, good. I did vote for you. My 2 votes got 1st and 2nd here on this one. Also implemented a lot of things that I requested. And we also hosted a fun RMC event with that as well. Was really nice. Then we had Copium leaderboard on 3rd. The better matchmaking on 4th. And then we have finally RPG. This is like PVM, I think. Like... an RPG leaderboard for people, just finishing RPG maps, and then the one live challenge on 6th finally. Okay, and we go to videos. Video of the year is exposing Trackmania's biggest con man by Virtual. I think this one goes pretty much without saying. This one was very obvious that was going to win, I think. I wonder where the others went, because there were really a lot of good videos, like for example the AI videos here by Yosh, of course, a bunch of other really good videos here as well. Let's take a look how close it was. It was 1,078 votes for exposing Trackmania's biggest conman by virtue, of course, the video about Riolu. Then Yosh getting second place and probably no, not third, not fourth either. Wow. The nose boost video only got like 5th place. I like this one a lot more than, just another AO1 video. I've seen AO1. Bro, I've been playing this game for over 15 years by now. I have seen, dude, it's just AO1 year after year after year. I have seen AO1. Like, you can't keep breaking AO1 every year, man. I've seen it all, I feel like. I don't know. It is pretty impressive, though, that they found a new thread and stuff. I'm just tired of AO1. I don't know. I've seen it so many times. But yeah, it makes sense, I guess, that the AO1 Yosh video got second. Then third place actually for Trackmania here, beating Final Enigma. Then the 100k project getting 4th place by La Bomba and Darnix as well. Then we have 5th for the Nose Boost video. Then 6th, another Trackmania video. 7th was The Monster had dominated this game for over 10 years. I think that's about Carl Jr. That was a French Carl Jr. video. And the final one is the Nadeo update trailer for summer 2025. Then we have Trailer of the Year, which is the Trackmania Games trailer. Trackmania Games trailer. Wait, the Trackmania Games trailer came out last year? Oh, I didn't even know. I probably did know. But yeah, this one winning here. I think all of these have music and stuff. But yeah, it was also a really nice trailer. Let's see where the other ones was. Was really close with Red Bull Faster, actually. The Red Bull Faster trailer is really cool. It just felt too corporate.
Countdown starting in.
Like, this feels so corporate to me. I don't know. It looks really cool, though. This one here. Like, it looks really cool. But I don't know. It doesn't feel like
because only you can improve
made by the community, you know? This one was also really nice for the Trackmania games. We're also happening right around just a month ago as well. This one was really impressive. I can skip through a little bit here as well. But yeah, it was a really cool trailer as well. Very cinematic. It was very fun to play the Trackmania games, of course. And then we have also A Storm is Coming. This was the big trailer for the World Cup. Was also really fun, really nice. Very cinematic as well. Would have aged better if we would have done better at the World Cup, I will say. If we did better at the World Cup, this would have aged a lot better. Maybe we would have won then. And then the few other ones here as well, of course. Next, we have Round of the Year. Last round of Red Bull Faster. Who would have thought? Oh my god. Red Bull Faster, the last round winning? Damn, that's crazy. I mean, it does make a lot of sense. Round of the Year. Obviously, it was the most exciting round. It was so close between the two of them. They were neck on neck right before. And like, it was just whoever wins this round wins the tournament. And then this happened. It is just Round of the Year. It makes sense. I didn't vote for it because I was getting tired of it, but it does make sense. It is just Round of the Year. Then let's see who got second place. It is Pack versus Granadi, also at Red Bull Faster. Also winning there. That's interesting. Then we have the Carl Jr. versus Letzter versus New Prime. This one was really impressive to me. Then Afi versus Pack versus Spam. Also Red Bull Faster. This is Red Bull Faster, XP Evo, Red Bull Faster, Red Bull Faster. People really enjoyed Red Bull Faster, it looks like. Then we had Nemesis versus Boca on Sideswipe. There were 2 Sideswipe rounds, I think. There was a Cover Day round as well. Yeah, this was the other Sideswipe round. Then we had Paco versus Tween, Swift versus Wilder as well, and an Insolent battle as well. I think that's the one that I voted for. Why did the one that I voted for get last place? Hello? This was full finalists deciding second place, and it looked this close here. And I think in the end it was in finalists decided by 100th between them on LAN. I thought it was pretty impressive. I got 45 votes, and one of those is mine. I guess it's not very memorable because it was a very French tournament, I guess. But from the rounds, it was like the closest round. 44 Fouche and me, I guess, yeah. Alright. See, it shows that I do not have that much influence over people's voting, I guess. Next, we have a funny round of the year. Big Trackmania Cup winner bracket final. Everyone crashing. Interesting. This one was the very first one. This was like, yeah, obviously everybody crashing on this AO8 map here. We have, let's watch it. Let's watch it in full. We have first Bren jumping here. There's multiple people on the side crashing. Bren crashing into the wall. Like the biggest beginner there.
The barrier. The 4 players are already out of the race. But
this is the best players in the tournament, of course. Then next turn. The Wolfside crashing as well.
He failed the Neo slide, or I don't know what he's going for there, but yeah, that is a full bonk.
Night Tech is upside down.
Yeah, multiple crashes there as well. And then finally there's another AO8 part coming up to the top. I think this is the map that was also co-built by Artway. I'm not surprised that this gave good clips. Crashing there.
Also in the mud. Is anyone making it? Anyone is failing it. Oh my god.
And Mother also crashing there. Gwen won, I think, there. Super slow. Good, definitely good round. Let's see the next ones. It was 335 for the next one then, which was Spammy of the Day, Funny Double Fail. This is the one that I voted for. This one was too funny for me. It was them coming into the ending here in a top 3 round.
It's a fiesta. It's an absolute fiesta.
Dropping down. And they're both turtling. Both turtling gets the overtake in a turtle. In the save finish. That was sick as well. And then the next one was Cup of the Morning Minecraft final. Getting 3rd place. There's so many things you can vote for here. It's this one here. Let me make that a little bit lower. Was a boat driving versus a silverfish. Very different clip here, of course. But it was a really good one as well. Car versus shark, also getting 4th, was a good one. I kind of want to watch all of these. Like, all of them were super funny. If you want to watch, they're all super good. All right, next we have fail of the year. Last type 1. Fail of the year. Last type 1 by Mother winning. That's crazy. If my Jinx doesn't win, that's insane. Because this clip is referencing my Jinx. If I don't win Jinx of the year, it's crazy. Okay, this is the one here. Wait. Okay, normal one here again. So I had a crash here. A very famous crash on Deep Slip. Yeah. On that part.
Lars, type 1.
1. Manages to fall himself. This is a really good one. Like, I crashed on the plastic on the inside and he managed to hit the other plastic and then bounce out. That's a really good fail as well. Let's see. What are the results here? It is really close on this one. Wow, that is the most close wheel I think we've seen so far. The closest pie chart. It's last type 1 by Mother winning. If I don't win anything else, like, can I count this as a win? It has my name in it. Nah, it should not. It is this one winning. Then 2nd place was Spam receives a PayPal from Granadi. That was the like most influential one, I would say. This saw Spam going into Red Bull faster. If Granadi wouldn't have crashed, I think give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. I need to always turn off and on my Chrome. There, Granadi crashes. Spam would have been out and wouldn't have qualified for Red Bull faster. And this is the reaction. Top 4 qualified to Red Bull faster. If Granadi wouldn't have failed, Spam wouldn't have made it, and okay, it also keeps going. What the fuck? Granadi wouldn't have made it, and Spam wouldn't have made it, and mine would have been through instead. I also voted for this Nako one here as well. This is also the Instalan, which got shafted earlier. This is for winning the tournament. Nako only got second instead. He is finalist. He is about to win the tournament. They come up to the finish here. Wait, here it is. Nako is leading. This is finalist mode at LAN. And he doesn't finish. He misses the finish. Look at that miss. How is he missing the finish there? He was so far ahead. And that would have seen him winning. But next one was Sammy falling all the way down into the snake on double dip. That's a good one as well. He fell on, I think, floor 15 on a deep dip 2. Fell all the way down into deep dip 1 into the snake. That's a really good one as well. The 1 minute clip didn't even show the entire fall. It took longer than that. And Sano not finishing Kaki reloaded 398 Satch. Unfortunately, not finishing there on that one. There's always questions about, I voted for this one here as well. There's always questions in YouTube also, when is Sano coming back, what is happening with him. I think he's just needed a mental break from everything. He's been coming back slowly. I don't know when he will come back to full streaming and stuff as well, but I think he just burnt out a little bit. He just has trauma as well. Just a little bit too burnt out, but probably will come back eventually. We'll see. Wish him all the best, of course. Then Virtual gets true Bonk Cup experience. Interesting on 5th place there. Then Hendo forgets where to go. This one is so funny. I gotta show this one. I know we've been looking at this for a while already, but this one is just so funny. Competitive match going into the dirt outside turn here.
Oh, where's Hendo going?
Where the fuck where's he going, bro? Where's bro going? Just goes to the left. Forgot the path. It's just too funny. I don't know. I love that one. But yeah, then Bren doing big Trackmania Cup. He still won in the end, so it didn't really matter too much. Yannick's doing the big Trackmania Cup as well, also really funny. And Insalan getting last place again. What the fuck? He's in finalist. He lost the tournament. It's a LAN. Dude, that's... What the fuck? How is it in last place? Bro... Okay, people do not like the French, I guess. I don't know. We are inclusive here. Alright, bug of the year. I think we can skip this one. Like it's gonna be like by 50% or something. It's gonna be the Granadi one. Granadi at Red Bull Faster. Who would have thought? Almost 50%. 1,061 votes. It's so far ahead of the other ones. Virtual teleports on Deep Slip 1 second. Kaki reloaded. The map itself, 404, was just in of itself being a bug. Invisible Wall, that was also a good one. My bug finish on 5th place here as well. For Kaki Reloaded 420. Also not too bad. Also, yeah, very interesting. Alright, this one is very obvious. This is another win for Trauma. And then finally we have Funny Moment of the Year. Best and funny moments. And this one goes to Granadi. Talking about his bum. Wait. This reaction is too good.
Guys, honestly, Spam just saved my ass. That's not the only thing he's gonna do with my ass today. He actually saved my ass.
So good. It's so good. The slow reaction.
That's not the only thing he's gonna do with my ass today. He actually saved my ass.
So good. It's so good. Winning by a lot, actually, damn. Then another Granadi one, accidental Trackmania shortcut on 2nd place. Then Trackmania World 2 maps and matchmaking. This one was so hard to vote for on 3rd. What did I vote for here? Alcon flies out of the map. I just think this one is so funny. How did this not win?
Alcon Musk.
How did this not win? This is so funny. I couldn't grasp myself when I saw this. Like I was like the first time I watched it, I was laughing for like 3 minutes straight. He just yeets out of the tower at full speed. I don't know, I just think it's too funny. I also voted for the World 2 maps and matchmaking. That was also a good one. Birdie Pork reaction to the Deep Silk cut. That is also a really good one on floor 18. Then Alcon flies out of the map on 5th place there. Then Carl Jr. discovering AO8 map in campaign. Next one. Shenga's take on the update as well. Also a good one. Scrappy Lance and Unlucky Turtle. Mars ending on Magic Multiverse. And then finally Jozo Stair as well. Okay, after this. Jinx of the year. Okay, so. The reference to my Jinx of the year got 1st place in Fail of the Year. if I don't win Jinx of the Year, that's the only thing. I don't care about Streamer of the Year or anything like that. I only want to win Jinx of the Year. That's the only thing I care about. Jinx of the Year. Here we go. Let's go! Woo! We win Jinx of the Year. Let's go. You can't fail this. With 422 votes. We win Jinx of the Year. Oh my god. Exclamation mark Jinx. Another one. We actually win Jinx of the Year. If there was one thing I was gonna win, it's this. It's this one here. This one definitely requires a good eyesight. The thing is though, you can't... This one definitely requires a good eyesight. The thing is though, you can't really fail this one, it looks like. Yeah, you can't really fail that. The edit from Sata is also so good as well. It's a slow motion. Literally, this was my first try on this. My first try on this plastic bounce happened. Like, what? How? And I bounce out as well completely. This was literally my first try there. Alright. What is the other ones? We have Birdie qualifying to Red Bull. That's also really good. Like, this also is so good.
Hope you all are doing well. Apparently,
Two Sata memes.
I'm qualifying. I would love to announce that I am qualifying.
You need a top 100. He got 100 first. He got 100 first, qualifying for Red Bull Faster. Also so good. Next one is Granadi Jinxes back-to-back. That was also good. Also on that AO8 map by Artwire. I think that was just a clip machine, that Artwire map. And Scrappy foreshadows Red Bull Faster. He foreshadowed that, yeah, somebody was gonna fail the ending on Red Bull Faster. Then Spam-wise, my number one. This one I also thought was super funny. This one is one that I voted for.
Why is my number one? Wow, that changed rapidly. What?
It's so good. He does the good, decent tech slides here, and he goes from first to last in the round. This is so good. Sano Jinx's Novo, also a good one. This is another one from me, I guess, or Granadi, I guess. Walking away, and I instantly back on a transition. Spam wants to win back-to-back. Also, honestly, a really good one. Park failing end, and last one by Tommy. Also, like, this is also a good one. I only got 72 votes, but it's a really good one. Anyways, now we're going to people of the year. We're starting with content creator of the year. All right, I'm also in here. I would say Granadi deserves this one. I voted for Granadi in this one, I believe. Okay. At first, I didn't vote for anybody here, and then I watched Spam's reaction to the awards, and I saw Spam just insta-voting for himself, and I was like, ah, fuck this. I vote for myself and Granadi to counteract Spam. I think Granadi would probably deserve it. He had a lot of really good stuff. Or Virtual, of course. Virtual is, of course, the biggest content creator. Would make sense. I think I had a good year, but I wouldn't vote for myself probably. I think Granadi did a lot better this last year. This is of course for 2025, but 2026, surely that's where we win. All right, let's take a look. Who won it? Let's see. It is Granadi winning it as well. Let's take a look. Granadi winning with 829 votes. Then Virtual on second place with 597. Spam on 463 votes. Always, of course, loyal fan base. Community with him there as well. We got 372 votes as well. And then finally we have Scrappy with 265 and Bren with 231. So this is an objective view of how much you like us, of course. Classic. The trauma helped Granadi, maybe, yeah. Maybe people were pitying him a little bit, surely. Alright, need to add analyst of the year for next one. Yeah, I think that makes definitely sense. Alright, upcoming creator of the year. So this is more people who are growing through the last year, not the established streamers and YouTubers, more the people who are growing. I voted for for Yoyano and Sano here. Sammy won this in 2024, so he's not in this anymore. Sammy won upcoming content creator in 2024, so he's not in. You can't be upcoming content creator twice in a row. You know, he won it last time before already, and he wasn't big enough yet for content creator of the year. All right, let's see. Upcoming content creator of the year. I would say probably Sano, and second place Juliano. Let's see, and it is Sano indeed winning it with 887, and then Juliano with 855. Yeah, holy shit, that's close. It didn't help that I voted for both of them, so I just added 2 votes for both of them. That's a crazy chart. Holy shit, that is insane how close that is. Holy shit, how close that is. Alright, then afterwards we have Nebula, Jadon, Puck, Shield Bandit, Razi, and Tiago as well. I was doing like YouTube videos there. That's crazy how close that is. Insane. Upcoming, yeah, upcoming means just, you know, who are on the rise. Up leaving, yeah, but he was on the rise last year, to be fair. Yeah, where's Sano? Maybe became upcoming content creator of the year and just dipped there. Cast of the year, next. This is, I think, one that I didn't vote for. It is Turbo. I was not really too familiar with this one. Turbo winning it with 694 votes. Very, very nice. Turbo was also presenting the awards. Surely no bias there. Turbo winning it. Of course, always great cast. Good friend, of course. Even last year, Sammy was controversial because he has been a big content creator years before that. Yeah, that's true. How many awards did you win, Salte, by the way? Technically. Because, like, your memes and your moments being shown here. Like, how many did you win? Jijik getting second. It's always Turbo Jijik, usually. Then Nualuk also doing really good, 223. Technically 2. Ah, let's see. Jinx and Meme. Yeah, we won the Jinx together. Handshake emoji. Boney on 4th place here, then Randomize, and Patster. Oh, good stuff as well. Alright. Let's see. Community Person of the Year. Which one is this gonna be? Is it just gonna be Cam? I think I voted for Cam and Twitch moderators, which is kind of voting for Cam twice. Let's see. Who is it gonna be? It is Cam, of course. And of course also the most known person here. And Cam, kind of close actually. 549 winning with 549 votes here. Xertrov on second. Xertrov, in my opinion, deserved it in 2024. Like 2024, for me, Xertrov was a landslide winner for Community Person of the Year. I didn't see him that much last year though in 2025. But, well, his contributions, of course, keep being very, very helpful. And then Twitch moderators. Can we get a pet for the moderators? Getting 356 votes as well, just in general. And then Liquipedia editors as well on 4th place. They don't really get a shout out otherwise, so this is like the only place where they can be, really. Has been focusing on other projects. I see. But yeah, then we have Big Bang, Aibo, Ansgar, and Import as well. Alright, there's only like 3 left at this point, I think. Skinner, then I think there's your most improved player of the year, classic player of the year, and best player of the year, of course. Let's see, skin of the year, which is Shumi. Of course, Shumi made a lot of skins this year. I think he, in particular, made the... we can take a look at that here. Made all of these skins. He also made the Red Bull Faster skins, I believe. He made the Nemesis skin here. This one also looks really nice. The Jetlag skin as well. Yeah, I think Shumi is definitely worth shout here. I voted for Aculex and Leviathan because I like the skins that they did there. I think they might have just not been as active. But like Shumi does it more for work, whereas the other ones make it more for the love of the game, I feel like. Let's see. It is Shumi winning with 671. Then Wizzy on second, actually, with 354. Did I say Jetlag? Wait, isn't that not correct? Jetlag. I was confused there. But yeah, Shumi winning, of course. Then Wizzy on second, pretty close with AQLX, and then also Leviathan on fourth there. Just not a really known name. I don't really know him outside of skin making. The Towner then, Mars, and Antoskins. Antoskins down in 7th. That's crazy. He was, of course, he didn't maybe make that many this year. Yeah, he made maybe more controversial ones. He made the Visa Cash App one for the Zervader Weekly Shorts and the Formula E one. We also see Wizzy's ones here as well. Made the spam community one here, it seems. Yeah, a few other ones as well. The wider skin, of course, for his own team. There. Pretty cool as well. Alright, Team of the Year. I forgot about Team of the Year. Okay, this is another one that I can technically win if it's big. Surely it's gonna be big, right? Surely it's gonna be big. And Berlin International Gaming winning Team of the Year. Alright, we got 2 wins, technically. Technically 3 wins. Technically 3 wins with the mother one. He said last type 1. It's technically 3 wins. Alright. Was kind of close though. Jetlag getting 2nd place. A new team last year with Bren, Mother, and Virtual. The thing is though, now that now when the awards were happening, we already knew that Jetlag cast disbanded. Like it was literally a 1-year team, pretty much. But yeah, we did of course a lot of things with big, obviously 2 players with Massa and Granadi. Then also me being up there as well, then of course as the analyst and content creator, and a bunch of other stuff as well. I take that as a win. Yeah, you as well, of course, Sate, with the Twitter post. Good focus. Solo we done on 3rd. Was pretty close here, actually. Of course, Solo we winning World Cup. Deserves a shout out there, of course. Gear 5, Shift, and Nemesis in top 6. Alright. Then we have Classic Player of the Year. This is anybody who is either in the older games, so TMNF, United, or really good at old cars in TM 2020. I think I voted for FIP here. Got a lot of Nations Forever world records and also found a bunch of new cuts. Let's see. And it is Rinte. Rinte winning it. Damn. Rinte with the victory. And oh! Okay, I expected FIP to win this with a landslide. What the fuck? Rinte winning it with 535 votes. Damn. Then Demon on 2nd place. Then Razor 3rd, Lufok 4th, FIP on 5th, and Crayon on 6th. Damn. That's surprising. What did Rinte do? And he got 43 new world records in United. That's pretty impressive. Also got he got 1st place in the United solo campaign rank. Okay, that is pretty impressive. 1st place in United solo campaign, and then also just being good at oddcast in general as well. In TM 2020. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'd never followed the United leaderboard. That's interesting. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Demon, 5 new world records. What I was mentioning, FIP, I think got 6 new world records and also found new cuts and stuff as well. Then we have Most Improved Player. Yeah, it does make sense there with Rinte winning. Congratulations, of course. Then Most Improved Player. Who's gonna take this one? I think I voted for Nako. I have a feeling it's gonna be Jadon winning. But I voted for Nako. Let's see. And it is... Oh, Letzer. I forgot about Letzer. Of course, Letzer. Letzer makes sense. Letzer definitely makes sense as well. I forgot about him there for a second. Letzer winning with 451. Then Jadon 429. Also very close. Lord Quacked for his campaign world records, 421. Tie with Nako, 421. This has got to be the closest top 4. 451, 429, 421, and another 421. Letzer not last place. Yeah, disappointing. Then we have Neon. Then also Molle, Nitek, and a Chudon here as well. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Letzer, of course, got a really good position in XP Evo. He should have arguably been in the grand final with his skill or how good he was on the maps. So could have gotten into the grand final there. Also winning Comic-Con Baltics together with Akon. Definitely improved a lot. Then we had Lord Quacked earlier there as well. Got really good positions in the campaigns and also some world records and stuff as well. Then Jadon also improved in general on a lot of things as well. I didn't see personally enough improvement over I feel like Jadon was already decent in 2024. I didn't see a big jump in 2025 for him necessarily. Like, he was already good beforehand. Like the others, I feel like made a bigger jump than him. But yeah, Nako, of course, also. Yeah, Nako got 2nd in the Insalan, of course. It's Insalan again. Insalan keeps getting here not recognized. I didn't know about it until the awards either, to be fair. But yeah. Then also, who was the last one? was close there. Oh wait, never mind. I think I looked at all of them now. That was most improved player of the year, going to Letzter. And then finally, we have player of the year. I feel like this is gonna be the least close one of them all. It kind of should be player of the year. Carl won World Cup, got second place in XP Evo, and got first place in Red Bull Faster. There were 3 important tournaments last year. World Cup, XP Evo, and Red Bull Faster. Carl won 2 of them, and in the other one he got second place. Let's take a look. And it is Carl Jr. with 926 votes. Granadi not that far away with 527. I'm surprised. Carl not having like close to 50% is crazy to me. He should be like his pie chart should be like this, in my opinion. Carl should win this by a landslide, in my opinion. Then Granadi on second place with 527, of course, got second in Red Bull Faster. And they also won the playoffs, I guess. But I don't know, like to me, Granadi, like he is kind of my player, and I'm in the team with him. But to me, Granadi is like 4th or 5th last year or something. I don't know. Like I would put Appos in front of him probably. Maybe definitely Pack in front of him as well. Pack got 6. That's crazy. Pack almost has the same results as Carl. Close to at least. Or Pack winning World Cup and getting 6th place is fucking crazy to me. Appos won XP Evo, of course, very well. What? Alcon won a Magi Monday thing and also got second in Deep Slip and also won Comic Con Vortex. What else did he do? Alcon on 3rd is also interesting. Ah, yeah, he was at Red Bull Faster, also got 5th to 6th place in XP Evo. That's fairly impressive, I guess. But yeah, interesting. Alright, in the end, it is Carl Jr. winning the player of the year. Very well deserved, of course. Granadi on 2nd, and then Alcon on 3rd. Apples on 4th, and Bren and Pack rounding out the top 6. Of course, still super impressive to be nominated either way. Just being nominated here. But yeah, that were the awards. It took a little bit longer than I expected to go through them. What a surprise. But I hope you enjoyed looking through them here together. Of course, again, shout out to Marius, Turbo, and also Chris and all the other helpers who organized this. It's so much work organizing all of this stuff. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed. And of course, if you want to take a look at anything further, you will find the link to the Trackmania awards also in the description and stuff. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Take care, have a good one, and see you. Bye. Bye. How's Mother not here? Mother, he was at XP Evo, but like got 4th. He was also at Red Bull Faster, but didn't get through the semifinal. And at World Cup, they also got 2nd. The thing with Mother was he was impressive, and he was playing really well at the World Cup, but he didn't win anything. He didn't have a single big win in the last year. Wait, no, I'll keep going a little bit. I'll keep playing a little bit, I think. That was a longer break than I wanted to. I wanna do some more Deep Slit now. It's time to actually play Deep Slit. It's about time. Alright, we're gonna change the things as well. The sound. And we can unpause the alerts now as well. There were a few alerts in between. I see. Okay, let's continue. Alright, let's continue. Let's do this. Okay. So, 16 hours 20. Here we go. Alright. That was... Did I really wait there for 2 hours 24? No, I think that was the run where I... That was like already 50 minutes long, right? That was the 50-minute long run. That's why. Wait, Bleff got to floor 8. What the fuck? Is Bleff fucking finishing? Holy shit, what's going on? Got to floor 8. How is this possible? That is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Alright, oh, that's not a good landing. I need to go back. Yeah, we had Xen also gifting a sub to Sato there earlier. Thank you very much. Okay. Wait, what did I say? Before you continue the something. I don't know. Don't know what. Sorry. Yeah, we did a full reaction to the wards already. That was only reacting to the results. Was really not meant to be that long. But I can go a little bit longer here today. As I said previously, at 6:30 I have an MRI scan today, so I need to stay awake either way. Would probably like to have some break in between at some point. Yeah, we'll see. I still need to know when I actually need to drive there. Probably, I shouldn't go until 5 AM. That would be a bit late. I'll go a little bit longer though, maybe. Like maybe an hour or two. We'll see. See if I can still get an improvement here. Late hour. Alright. I was not fast enough there. We got a good PB, multiple PBs earlier actually, to floor 4. It would be nice if we can keep improving on that. Am I going for podium? At this point it looks most likely to be to go for podium. Saucy made quite a lot of improvement earlier. It's at floor 6 now already, but floor 5 didn't look too bad besides the start. Like looking at floor 5, it looked fine. It looked like normal speed slides and stuff. It looked fairly doable. Also a lot of parts where you can go back again. Floor 5 didn't look too bad to me. So maybe we can get there fairly quickly. I think I really just had a bottleneck at floor 3, especially floor 1 and floor 3. If we have figured that out now, we can go a lot further. Alright, skip marks there. Didn't really gain any speed though. Just too slow there, I think, to gain speed from skid marks. You need at least 230, I believe. Next we need a Meme of the Year category. But that would just be Sate. You already won Meme of the... no, you didn't win Meme of the Year. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, that's stupid. +1 fall. I can definitely still PB here today, I think. Took a small break there and should be able to continue now. Go a little bit further. The thing is, when am I gonna practice Margie Monday maps? You guys think I can get far there without any practice? Surely, right? Surely, surely, surely. Feels very slow. Even if you had the skill, you wouldn't have the mental fortitude for these towers. It's really hard. I agree. Like, you get used to it at some point, you know, the falling. Like, as long as I learn something, it's fine, usually. That's crazy. Took 16 hours, but we finally landed in the hole. Yeah, that... Why did I have so little speed? I think I'll just... Like, to be honest, I have at maximum like 2 hours or so to learn the Margie Multiverse. Not Margie Multiverse, Margie Monday maps. I'll just learn the ones that I was the worst at or so. And the rest we just... I don't know, I just improvise. Surely I'm good at improvising. We'll see how far I can get then. But I don't really have the time or energy to practice there still. I definitely wouldn't be able to beat anybody who's really like practicing for it. That's for sure. Can only beat people who are maybe not quite as practiced or not as good. I had some good records on the maps though. I just didn't play them enough. I only played them like for 5 to 10 minutes or so. The maps. Watch out for the hole. That's better. Okay. Yeah, there's few that also dropped out. Mother is not playing, Bren is not playing either. There's not gonna be many streamers playing. The thing is, I would love to then spectate if I go out the rest of the final, but that always... you can only watch that at Margie's stream. I'll probably just continue playing the tower then after. Oh. It's just a bit unfortunate timing with so many other things going on at the same time. I would probably focus a lot more if the tower didn't now happen at the same time as well. And then also so much other stuff. It's just really hard to, you know, find the time to practice off stream. Can't imagine how it is for the actual pro players right now. But they do get paid for that, to be fair. I don't really get paid for training off stream. I get paid for other stuff. But it's still gonna be fun though, either way. It was always fun. And that can still be good even with improvising. Back here again. Since restarting, I don't think I've made the next part yet, right? Yeah, I jumped off the side, I remember now. True. I jumped off the side earlier. Could be good. Over jumping. I think it's still good enough. Fuck. Wouldn't it be nice if you could jump all the way back there? From where you came? Would be nice. Unfortunately, that's not possible. Fuck, yeah, lost floor 1 again. I was so close. Clipping the edge there is just so annoying. Has happened quite a few times today already. Almost clipped there. That was a bit close. That'll be good. Yeah, it's decent. Should be... Wait, is it good enough? Oh no, I got wet beards. GG. Getting wet beards is so stupid. The mapper is mean for so many jumps and obstacles in the way. Yeah, why did they not just put an elevator here? Would be much easier to get up to the top. Are they stupid? That's a crazy... I got a double nose side. Doesn't really feel wheelchair accessible either, to be fair, this map. I don't know. I don't know about you. Don't know... Don't think this would go through German regulations, this tower. Is Deep to 3 confirmed? Not technically. There's not been any teaser or anything about it. Or no dates and stuff. We just know that they are working on it, but that it's happening technically isn't confirmed yet. It very likely though. I notice that this song comes up often, even though I have like 900 songs in this playlist. This song is like the 4th or 5th time already that I've heard it, I think. Or maybe not that often, but at least 4 times. I always wonder with Spotify, if it's shuffling a playlist, does it prefer like more niche songs? Like let's say I have a playlist with 500 drum and bass songs. I have one, like, I don't know, piano song or whatever. Very chill. Does it then prefer that one to give a little bit more, yeah, more of a feeling of randomness? To switch up the genre? I think that could be the case. What the fuck? Well, that'll work. Shuffle is not truly random? Yeah, it definitely isn't, but I'm just wondering if it prioritizes different genres as well. I know that it like switches from one genre to the next, makes a nice flow and stuff. Obviously, true random, it would be possible that you get the same song twice in a row and stuff. That never happens. Oh my god, clip. That's stupid. Classic. We go back to the tower and we can't get out of floor 1. Once we get out of there, we can do some damage. I think once we get out of floor 1, we can get up to floor 4. I had to remove the true random. Is that even at Spotify? Like, that was already an issue, like, I don't know, 20 years ago. Ooh, that's close. With like iPod Shuffle or something. Should be enough, barely. What? Huh? Why? What the fuck? Didn't I have 233 speed? What? Huh? You only need 231. Yeah, and I still had wet wheels. The wet wheels just weren't going either. What the fuck? Did the map break? Maybe not the map, but the game rather. That was so strange. Doesn't take long to get back there. Luckily. That part doesn't really matter too much. If that happens on floor 4, it's a bit worse. Tomorrow will be better. Start of today was not great, the first few hours, but the last few hours were good. I got some decent progress there to catch back up. And I think, just looking at it, floor 5 looked fairly doable. We'll see, we'll see. I'm only missing a bit in floor 4, but there is one very difficult thing that I'm missing. I'm like one jump away from the plastic bounce on floor 4. That is my PB right now. I failed the part before, which really wasn't necessary. Okay. Hello? Floor 6 has some tricky jumps. Yeah, there is also that wall raid and stuff on floor 6, right? Floor 6 might get hard again, but they're getting through those floors so quickly. And they're also staying up there so long that it feels like the recoveries at least are really good. I don't know. We'll see, I guess, how it will go when I end up there. Then we'll truly see how good the recoveries are. That water splash is so loud compared to the backwards driving. Oh, I jumped. Floor 5 is PF and floor 6 is a lab floor. Yeah, that's what it seemed like to me as well. So like floor 4, it looked like the plastic bounce part there's maybe a little bit difficult still, but then floor 5, like the start looked weird with like the plastic wall ride, but you can just lap that over and over, and the rest looked very drivable. So I will see. It's a bit scary seeing so much progress there suddenly out of nowhere. You guys just instantly getting those floors, but yeah, it just feels easier than floor. Like it just looks easier than floor 1 to me. It's not the normal tower difficulty spike. Oh, plastic bounce? Easy, not even close. Why is jumping bad on this part? Do you need to maintain grip? If I'm jumping, I'm not accelerating. That's extra bad when you're trying to speed slide. You need all the speed. We often jump into a speed slide. But not while we're speed sliding. That's fucking crazy. I had a tiny moment of no slide. I don't even know how that is possible that I got a no slide there on that plastic. But that's enough to not make the jump. This is insane. Oh my god, I love backwards driving. Backwards driving makes so much sense. I mean, Bluff is on a 14-hour stream. I don't know what drug it took. Yeah, it's... What is going on over there? Which has also been doing so much. Like, I feel like I've only been playing this hour and I'm at 16 hours. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I have to be degenerate to keep up. And even now, I'm already feeling degenerate. Already now. But I'm only at 16 hours. I'm still like, I'm not even at half of Blef's playtime. He's doing well for that. Like, I don't know how he keeps on playing at that point. I think we're just above Birchwood's 50%. Yo, Exterior. Thank you for the 2 years. Let's go. Tier 2, 2 years. Let's go. Thank you very much. It's not very often that I'm live at this time. Rare chance. Could have gone better. I still can use it a little bit here. Okay, just gotta get out of floor 1 and then we can get PB. I really should have been out of floor 1 then in the last run if I didn't get a no slide. Those no slides are the biggest source of just randomly failing on this map. It all looks good and then suddenly, no slide and you lose like 20 speed. And a jump that you were before over jumping, you don't even make anymore. Crazy how much of a difference it makes. When you get a small no slide, you just have to commit to not committing. It's difficult. But you just have to. Yeah, just have to go back. This might not be enough. I don't know why not, but it wasn't. Wait, oh my god, I'm stupid. Wouldn't have saved much anyways, only would have saved like a minute by saving there. Fucking floor 1, man. I feel like there's not gonna be a floor that's harder than floor 1. Like, I gotta be honest with you. Nothing that I've seen on the higher floors looked as difficult as floor 1 to me. The thing is, floor 1 doesn't look difficult, it's just fucked up. Like, that's like floor 1 is easily the one where you need the best speed slides with the hardest speed checks. which is definitely a choice. If floor 1 was easy, I would be at floor 8 right now, for real. Do you think you understand backwards more after hunting this tower, or is it more confusing now? Can I say 50-50? There's a lot of things that I didn't understand before, and that I felt like I would understand by playing this tower. However, I still don't understand them, and they still don't make sense to me. So that I understand less, I would say. That kind of thing. Because I felt like playing this tower would explain, but it didn't. But other things I definitely did get better on. For sure. A lot of things that I didn't know. And just in general the feeling for backwards. Also improving a lot by playing this map more. Looks like tomorrow the tower will be done. Could be. Apparently people said that at floor 8 at the end there's something really difficult waiting. Where Blef failed. That's... Why? Like, this is what I mean. Like, why? It wasn't even close to making it. It felt good. I don't know. Like, that part there, I've driven and completed it like over 100 times. Probably 300 times at this point. I don't know. I still don't understand. I am completely dumbfounded how that turn works. Like, I never understand why it works or why it doesn't work. I often overjump it as well, the part after, like, easily. It's not even close most of the time. Then other times it looks good and it just doesn't. It's not even close, you know? It's like, either I easily make it or it's not even close. It's never in between. Backwards definitely has a lot of tricks, mechanics that only the best players know. Yeah, that's true, I guess. There's a lot of depth in backwards. More than in some other styles, but well, to be honest, a lot of styles in Trackmania have a lot of depth when you really get into it. But the core principles still stay the same, you know? You just want to do optimized speed slides for the most part. Did not work. Like that one there again. 16 hours in, looked perfect to me. Like, do you gain more speed on platform than on plastic? Is that a thing? Or do you gain less? Like, I would think you would gain less. Like, if I can choose, if I want a speed slide on plastic or on platform, on a straight, what do I choose? This is way too wide. Still made it. Like, completely oversteering. Like, I completely oversteered there and I still make it easily. I don't understand. I got it, it's good. Why do you want to rent Spotify? Clueless. That is a lot of speed. Fuck this goddamn bush. Why is this bush there? Seriously. Fucking fucking sixth time. Sixth time that I dead turned because of that goddamn bush. If it was the first time, haha, funny. It's the fucking sixth time. It's so bad. The thing is, what am I supposed to do there? I need to dodge it. It's just a death zone when I jump there. Ugh, so dumb. I finally got out of the hard part of the map. Was ready to get PB and then that. And there's snow around there, thanks. Would like to tell it, but I can't obviously. That was terrible. This bush did 911, yeah. I don't know what's the worst crime. Okay. Just gonna get back again. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Oh. Nice no slide. I had a no slide there all of a sudden and then I had to correct myself. Couldn't correct in time. Getting no slide on that plastic is also crazy. Never had that before. Yeah, maybe I wasn't fine. Yeah, so far, since restarting, I feel like I've only been getting scammed. Like I've been just getting scammed, like for 30 minutes straight. Nothing else. Just scam after scam after scam. I don't know how other people are consistent at this. Like, it feels so random, this entire first 3 floors. Like, some people can manage to do this, but I don't know. Just so random to me. Need to open my windows soon as well. It's getting a little bit warm here. Don't wanna miss the birds chirping. The sun rays. Getting closer. It's fine. Come on. That was very wide. Still works though. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense, or like, not make sense, but it doesn't feel like it matters at all what you do. Like, everything can work and everything can't work, and fuck this. Oh my god. Ah, it's literally just scams the entire time. What is this? Get me through this. Like, I want to make progress. Can I just stop getting scammed in the first 2 floors? And then the third floor as well? Like, this is insane. The bad luck right now. Like, what is going on? Okay. Surely. That's clean. Oh, very clean. Just so far. Okay. Sure, we can drive a new PB here. Give me like 5 minutes, right? Just 5 minutes and we're back to PB. The class. 6 minutes. I deserved that, I guess. Nah, I didn't deserve that. No. What am I saying? As if. Okay, guys. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Appreciate it. Makes it somehow. Felt really bad. How did I not clip there? What? I was like off the platform on the left with my tires. That's wild. That was lucky. Well, I don't know if that was lucky. Clearly I did have grip. That is just how far you can go, I guess. Just exactly on the edge. Just gonna get past that point, and then not turtle in the bush, and then we can make progress. Surely. I felt good earlier on floor 3. That was very close there on the side, but... Uh-oh. We make it. Okay. We make it. Oh good, oh good. I still have butt beards. We had really good speed earlier. Let's see if we can get it that clean again. No. Dropping. We've been fast enough otherwise though, I think. Good save. Don't think I had the speed there. I started with 206. I felt like I had a good speed set angle, but it probably wouldn't have worked. I can get like 20 more speed there, so... like going into it. Oh, I need more speed before this dirt downhill. Otherwise you can't do the right speed side there. Need to go from like here at least. Oh, come on. Clap. Nobody blocking. Hello, can we get this? Any reason you wouldn't just set up from the wall? You mean all the way back? You would jump in the downhill. I'm setting up as far as I can without jumping there. You would just be too fast. And I'm used to the speed of course here as well. Maybe I could go a bit faster, but the entry speeds doesn't really matter. It's mostly all about the speed sides themselves. You really don't accelerate much in backwards if you're not speed sliding. But if you're speed sliding, as you can see, it makes a big difference. Push. Oh, okay, this time it didn't flip us around. Thank God. Which was sets up from there? Yeah, whatever you get used to, I guess. What was that? Holy shit, that behaves so weirdly. Like you have the wrong gear there or something. I don't know. Okay, I was able to save it at least. I just landed in the one wood, out of the one wood part. I just into the one backwards SD. I just didn't have the speed for some reason. I don't know. You got the bush scare? What do you mean? I got the bush scammed 6 times already. It already flipped me into a dead turtle like 6 times. On that landing. I am the one who probably got the most bush scams possible. I have dead turtled there 6 times on that landing. Or something, or bounce off or something. And that only in 16 hours. Very disproportionate. Like if I hit the bush, it's like a 50-50 chance if I'm gonna dead turtle. Bush is ruining towers since 2001. Oof, that's a good one. A little bit close, but I'm good. Still fast enough. Better hurry up, Fenway. At least I didn't fall. Could have ended a lot worse there. The attempt. Just have to do this again, that's fine. Not the worst one to have to do again. I just had a small slide down the landing. I need to no-slide that, of course, if I want to make it. Easy. Left finally went to bed. Okay. About time. He's not gonna finish today, at least. Good to know. Yeah, like 14-hour session today is crazy. How do you do that? They might just win tomorrow. It will definitely still take a bit longer for the 3rd place though, I think. The thing is they are accelerating so much that we also have to go faster and play more and here look at strats and stuff. A lot more as well. Here's school. I see. That might be a problem. That's how we catch up. Easy. Okay, this one's still a bit difficult. That feels good to me. Yeah, nice. Let's go. So that's last technically. You mean me being enrolled in university? I mean, I guess. Technically. But the thing with university is you can't just not go. Unless you have an exam. Or some kind of practical thing. If you only have lectures and you have the chance to win a tower like this, like, I would not go. Well, I didn't go very often either way. Like, to begin with. Doesn't say much. Oh, you stream tomorrow? I can't. We have Margie Monday at 8 PM, which I'm still gonna play. And I also have... I can't go to sleep too early because I have an MRI later. Like in 4 hours. Very early MRI, just as they're opening. But I'm of course still awake. Oh fuck. Nah, that was not good enough. That did not feel good enough to me. I'm going back to this. I think I rather jump there, right? Not just here. Then jumping direct. Yeah, okay. That's easy. As I thought. Good to know. Good to know. That sounds nice, Hilly. Just gonna save this one here. It doesn't cost too much. Yeah, one speed set that I failed there. It was okay-ish, but it was like a 50-50 chance I was gonna fail. So better to be safe there, because if I fail, I lose everything, I think, in that jump. If I remember correctly. I think it's all the way down. And I already had that like 5 times, so I don't need more. Yeah, good song. Oh, well, it's 3:30. I need to catch up. Virtual is pulling like 12-hour days. Lev is pulling 14-hour days. And here am I with only 6 hours. And I need to catch up. I'm doing the least out of everybody here. Need to catch up somehow. Straight enough. Like, you wanna exit it to the right of the thing there, which is so confusing. You wanna exit to the right of the rail. Because otherwise, like, if you exit towards the rail, you did a bad speed slide. You know? That's the confusing part about that one. Wait, I wanna show. Basically what I'm meaning is that the speed slide here, when you started here, if you exited in this direction facing the rail, you fail. You need to exit it like facing here. Because if you exit like this, you're not doing a good speed slide. You need to exit like this, you know? Otherwise the speed slide angle is not good enough to actually get the rail jump. Probably shouldn't have gone there. Oh my god. Way too close. Oh boy, way too close. The amount of hours you're putting, you're doing pretty good. I guess so. For 17 hours, I guess it's decent compared to the others with their like 30 hours something. Alright, back to floor 4. I'm getting better. I know I just could be doing much better if I was more consistent on floor 1. And floor 0, I guess, for that matter as well. Floor 1 is really killing me a little bit. If I was more consistent on that, I definitely could do much more progress. And it also took me too long to get through floor 3. That one jump, failing it 5 times before getting it. It's just way too often. I don't need too much speed here. I had too much speed here already once. That's enough. Okay, now the pipe part. Or the 2 pipe parts. This is interesting here now. Done it before a few times now already. Let's see if we can do it again. That is not good enough, I think. And we need to speed slide over the pipes. The pipes are plastic. And we actually need to speed slide over them, which is a choice, for sure. And the speed slides in between also need to be good as well. The most important speed slide is the last one though. And we can kind of go back. I see some pipes, yep. It's only possible because the pipes are plastic, that's why. They changed the material. Nice, let's go. Clean. Was not perfect, but fairly clean. So that's good. Yeah, probably would have worked. The exit was kind of bad and my initial speed side was also pretty bad, so I don't know. Could have worked. Could have worked that one. That 90-degree pipe is metal? Yeah. Only the green parts are plastic. The white part there is platform or metal, I guess. I was too wide there, had to full release. Almost fell. That was kind of close. And Blev improved quite a lot earlier about the world record. He improved by like an entire floor, just like 20 minutes ago or something. Crazy stuff. They keep improving there somehow. Really? Wow. The pipe wasn't good, but the speed set after I thought was insane, so that's why I went for it. Wow. That's not enough. Back to the other pipe. Looking at Blev, this part here looked a lot harder. What's that? No, to the... Are you kidding me? And I'm gonna bounce out of this... Yeah. And then I'm gonna miss this and it's all the way down. Why is the fucking hole there? Why would you be so diabolical to place this hole exactly at the spot where you can fall? Look at this! I fell through this! There was so much stuff you could have landed on. And I fall through that. Did not get to the PB part. It would have been one jump further. I was one jump away from PB. That is very annoying. Especially since I thought it was good. The other pipe one, which I failed. I failed it by a massive amount. Yo, Pepsi. Thank you for the wait. Welcome, welcome. I was not close how I failed it. All the way down is just annoying. At this kind of hour especially. I don't want to be driving all the way up again. It's fine. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, maybe I should find a spot where I look at the speed for that one jump with the pipe. But, I don't know, I should just be able to feel it. I've seen Blev completely overjump it, you know? And I thought I had it good, so I felt like, oh, okay, should easily be enough then. But only not. 160 before booster. Okay. Well, 1, 2, and 3. I think it's Blesh, Manuel, Saucy in the top 3 right now. Then I think it's Virtual, Semifying myself. It's like 3 cookers and then the 3 streamers after. Nice no slide on that one. What was considered a more average or median finish time for Deep Dip 2? I don't know, 500 hours? I don't know. I don't know how long people needed. I needed 280 hours for 4th place. And there's like 20 finishers on that map on something. Or 50. No, it's not 20, that's Deep Dip 1. It's like... But there are like 15 or so, I think, at this point. Maybe it's 14? I don't know exactly how many. What was floor 16? Floor 16 took, I think, 90 hours. I definitely reached floor 16 before 200 hours. I think it took 90 hours or so to complete floor 16. That is my, obviously, biggest complaint as well of the tower. That floor 16 was so fucking hard. It was so rare to get there. And it was also, like, no recovery. You were getting 25 finish times? Deep Dip 1 finish time is like... Deep Dip 2, I mean, finish time is, I don't know, 40 minutes on average, I would say. Somewhat clean, but safe. Safe, but perfectly clean is 40 minutes. I think I did 50 minutes in my finish, because I had 1 fall in my finish. The rest was good. Decent. And a clean run is then like 35 minutes or something. Something like that. Also, that was very close. What's my guess for a task time on this map? Unfortunately, the reactor is only on floor 7 apparently. Apparently there's one. You can see... Oh my god, skids? The length of skids and how long they stay depends on how many players are on the server, by the way. Fun fact. So, with less people on the server means that I could still see the splits, the skids there, even though normally I wouldn't be able to see them. Like, the length of skids that you can see on your game is a global length. And the first, I think, loads the ones that are closest to you. If you average out over the whole leaderboard, a median finish time is 1 hour. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. With opponents off, then you only have your own skids, of course. That ain't working. Uh, 246. I would like to get to my PB one more time. I think I can. It would be nice to get back there to floor 4 one more time. I did eat a decent amount, but I also have been streaming now since 7 hours. So I probably should eat eventually. And then I also need to get ready and also do some other stuff today. Is that fine? Nope. Just started learning backwards. Is plastic slide wider or narrower than dirt? It's narrower. Basically, on plastic, you want the least overlap. On dirt, often you want to have like 50% or so overlap. On grass. But on plastic, it's like the smallest amount, I think, as far as I'm aware. As far as I've been told, at least. I've not seen the charts or anything like that. But as far as I have been told, it's the smallest possible. Okay, floor 1, can we do it? Surely. This time. Barely even made that. Is that too slow? Oh, it's got it, okay. Barely. Floor 7 is where the fun begins, surely. Jay has been waiting for the reactor, of course. Will I play Deep to 3 as much as the others? Most likely with how it's going right now, I will play it more. I probably have to. Like, people have gotten used to really just full grinding these towers recently. I think I will have to play it more if I want to be competitive. Like, Deep to 2, I played usually 2 4-hour sessions. Then, you know, 1 4-hour session in the evening and then another 4-hour session in the morning. Probably will have to do either longer sessions or more sessions for Deep to 3. We'll see. Not 100% sure yet. Oh no, this is not happening again, is it? Number 2 on that one. I even turned to the right, it still was not enough. Like, I am intentionally trying to avoid that jump there. Landing there. I'm already, every single time I jump up to that spot, I am turning a bit to the right. I didn't do it as much in that attempt. Nice snow side. That is annoying. I again got through the hard part and then I just dead turned on floor 2. It's the second time. Ugh, man. I only dead turned it there, by the way, because of the water. Without the water, I wouldn't have dead turned it. Well, I would have turned it, but I wouldn't have dead turned it. I would have been able to save it, but with water, no chance of saving. Don't have enough control for that. That felt really bad. How did it make it? Depends on if Deep to 3 is gonna be as long as Deep to 2, yeah. And how difficult it is, I guess, and stuff. Like, how awake do you need to be? How focused do you need to be if you wanna be competitive? But I don't wanna do too little and lose. Like, I don't wanna lose not because of skill, but because other people just played it more. Which, it feels a tiny bit on this tower right now. Even though I'm playing it a lot, I feel like. A lot of people just play it, like, insane amount. Does the tower even have no grip? Why would it have no grip? How would you do ice, really? I don't think you can do much with ice. Physics and backwards. You can do a turnaround, I guess. But then you would be driving forwards, and oh, we can't have that on this map. Easy. Is there a high limit for maps? Normally there is, but I think we're already above that right now. They disable the height limit for these maps. Then, technically I think there isn't. It's just at some... Nice. What the fuck? I was not sliding and then I got an auto slide there. That's a new one. I've never had that before. How am I finding new fails there? I feel like I should have already found all of them. Yeah, I just got an auto slide. Well, that's too unsmooth, I guess. I would really like to get one attempt at that plastic bounce, and especially at floor 5. Getting one attempt at that today would be so sick. Getting there. Just having that under my belt. Still possible. Like, I could PB by that. It's only 2 jumps after all. And one of them I've almost cleared already. I had enough speed last time. I just jumped wrong. Just didn't have enough precision there. Should be good. Oh. Happy 2:53 AM. Yeah, I can't go much longer. I want one more floor 4. But I'm probably not gonna do much longer after that. What? Huh? Okay, that's a really strange fail. What was that? Also, Blef is back? Or is he just standing at the start? Maybe he's just standing at the start. Hopefully he's just standing at the start. Took me longer than expected. Did I miss anything? Oh, okay, you jinxed it, I guess, then. I was 1 jump away from PB and then fell. Didn't have the speed side good enough. That's the top 3 right now. It's Blef, Schmanu, Saucy, I believe. Still crazy how oversliding like that is still better than no sliding. Like, way better. Also, insane speed here. 251. Might be speed PB on that jump. Back to floor 1. Are we gonna make it this time? Let's see. Or are we gonna dead turtle in floor 2 again? Those are the big questions. Okay. Didn't just fall off this time. Or jump off, I should say. Should be enough, I think. Yeah. Okay, one more hard part remaining here. Let's see if we can do it. Oh. That ain't working. Oh, hi! That was good timing. If he had cars on, he would have been really scared there by me. If he's falling... Oh, wait. Ah, he fell a little bit. Ah, he's jumping back up. Ah, he made it. Let's go. Did not get scared by me. I felt like good speed, yeah. Was some good speed there. Release. Got it. Carson is a must. Yeah, nice. That was perfect timing. Should be enough, I think. Don't. Thank God. Wait, there was only one sub in the last 30 minutes and I missed it? Wait, Fandra, you gifted a sub? How did I miss that? Thank you. Oops. I think I missed it. Or maybe I'm just cooked after at 3 AM in the morning. And already forgot. Okay, I jinx PB, fair. Okay. Am I gaining speed here? Yeah, I am. Okay. Should be enough. I think this is already enough speed, honestly. Oh, that is not enough, actually. Never mind. I thought the speed wouldn't really carry over, but apparently it does. That's one wheel. You need both sides to have skid marks, otherwise it's not gonna work. Not good enough. Also, you need at least 230. Yeah, I normally have like 245 or something just out of the first snap already. It's rare that I actually have to get speed. I easily make the jump, but apparently you need more speed after as well. I maybe just didn't land good. I felt like the speed side should be way more important. Oh my god, I had 252. How the fuck did I have that much speed?
Looks like everything really is backwards.
Yeah, wow, oh my god, I didn't know. 249, 250. Yeah, okay. Can I also go slower? Oh, that's good. Can be enough, I think. It's not great, but that is enough. That is enough. Nice. What's the hardest part of the tower so far? This jump here. This jump and this jump, I would say, are the hardest ones. And in third place, this jump. Those three jumps, I would say, are my top 3 hardest jumps. And they're all in floor 1. They are the basically only 3 jumps in floor 1. Almost. The rest is much more doable. Because all 3 of those require like basically perfect speed sides. But then one of those requires a almost really like a really good speed side, but you can't do it too well either. Which is confusing. It's those. The rest is a lot more normal. What just happened? I just felt like I glitched through something. Also, is this thing floating? Nadio? Why are my skid marks sideways? How does this make sense? How did that happen? Also, apparently they are not visible from one side. How do you get skid marks like this? How is this even possible? Why is that an audio issue? It's a plugin. It's not a plugin. The plugin doesn't... Guys, this is not a plugin. Huh? It just makes the texture look different. It's still this, the placement is from Nadeo. The only thing that the plugin does is swap out the texture. Instead of, you know, just normal gray, as you see in the middle, it puts the white borders on the sides. That's the only thing that the plugin does. There's no actual plugin. The only thing that the plugin does is replace the texture. You know? So this is an Nadeo thing. But still, it still felt like I glitched through a wall, no? Maybe it's just getting late. Maybe it's internet issue. I don't know. Could have worked maybe, but I didn't love that setup. Now they're gone. Oi! What just happened? No, like seriously, what just happened? I was looking away. I just saw my camera spasm out. That was also the same spot. Somebody said nice server. Is it the server? Is it for the others as well? Bounce off my skid mark. Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. Maybe it's the server. Can we just wait for like 5 minutes? I don't want to move the car right now. It's not Germany, it's the server. That is the server. Oh my god. Oh, there's a disconnect thing there. Maybe the server is German. Who knows? Yeah, maybe. Could be. If I do this, I shouldn't be able to fall, right? I should notice if there's another issue. Maybe not. It's fine. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not fine. I don't want to go for a jump. If that happens in the middle of a jump, I'm just dead. Like, it's just use this 10 minutes. Time to end the stream after this, maybe. Like, can I wait like 1 more minute and then it's gone? That's what I'm hoping right now, at least. It's been already quite some time. It's already been a minute or two. You know what? I'll be right back. I will put in some food into the oven and then we'll see if it's gone or not. Give me like 1 minute. Or let's say 1.5 minutes. I'll put some food in the oven and then we'll see if it's still there. I'm back. Is there something? Nothing yet. I just put some fries in an air fryer. Let's see. So I need to shake in like 12 minutes. I did not preheat the air fryer, no. Ah, this feels dead, honestly. Like, it's been like 5 minutes like this. Do we just send it? Like, if it's gonna fail, it's gonna be at least like a clip of the year contender, right? Surely. Ah, it keeps flashing. Yeah, I don't think that we have a chance. That sucks. Forces us to stop the stream early here. It doesn't look like it's fixing itself right now. Well, got the hard part. Nice. I'm stopping stream. There's internet issues on the server. The server's having issues right now. So it's a bit risky going for the map right now. Yep, talking about internet issues. Yeah, yeah, what is this? Come on. Yeah, thank you too. Great stuff. I thought I could save the first one, but then the second, I'm even lagging in the air. Like, what is this? Nah. Yeah, fantastic. Minus 413 meters. Let's go. Fantastic. Yeah, GG. 07, I guess. It's done. Great. Thanks. Nice server. Alright. GG's. I typed a message, it took 2 seconds to arrive. Yeah. Well, we're back tomorrow again, I guess. That's it for today. Alright. Okay, somebody clipping that? Gotta clip it at least. 17 hours 40 now at the end. And we are at 175 falls. Also, by the way, you could have seen my heart rate when I was running down the stairs and running back up. I needed to run down the stairs very quickly. Maybe it went up there. It's probably the highest that the heart rate ever got earlier. Alright, yeah, I'll end then for now. And probably just gonna end the stream here immediately. It's 3 AM now, so I'll be back here tomorrow again for Margin Monday at 8 PM. And then afterwards, more tower grinding. Gonna be great. Surely tomorrow we finish. Alright, HMC with backwards tag. Nah, I can't play more. I gotta get a break now. And I also need a little bit of time. Also wanna eat a little bit, of course, now. So, it is time. But yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you all for staying with me this late. And see you tomorrow again. Take care and bye-bye.